It is Wednesday, my dudes. 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 It is Wednesday, my dudes.
It is Wednesday, my dudes. It is Wednesday, my dudes. It is Wednesday, my dudes. It is Wednesday, my dudes. It is Wednesday, my dudes. It is Wednesday, my dudes. It is Wednesday, my dudes. It is Wednesday, my dudes. It is Wednesday, my dudes. It is Wednesday, my dudes. It is Wednesday, my dudes. It is Wednesday, my dudes. It is Wednesday, my dudes. It is Wednesday, my dudes. It is Wednesday, my dudes. It is Wednesday, my dudes. It is Wednesday, my dudes. It is Wednesday, my dudes.
Oh boy, that is fun. I tried to that's let's see, the style for today. It is Wednesday again, my dudes. Welcome back. Welcome back. I tried to make like a 90s anime intro and it just came out like kind of cutesy. So I made like a 90s rock heavy intro. So the first one is like basically
It is Wednesday, my dudes.
like a Dragon Ball intro, and the second one is like a Sailor Moon intro.
It is Wednesday, my dudes.
Yeah, no, how it is. We have fun here. We have fun with music. We got plenty of tabs. DSP is not streaming today, which is weird. Usually that's on a Saturday, not a Wednesday. But he is not streaming. And you know how we do on DSP not streaming days. We try and play some video games. Try and play a little bit of video games. Maybe I'll play a bit more of FF9 later. But recently I've been playing this game called Scarlet Ramilia? Or Ramilia Scarlet Symphony. It's this one. I think Dogsplained gifted it to me. I've been having a lot of fun with it. It plays a lot like Symphony of the Night, but there's no backtracking. There's no like Castlevania aspect to it. It's extremely linear. But you know, got that game capture right here. I can play that in the background a little bit. Have some fun there. We got plenty of tabs though. I don't think we're gonna have any of that being said today. Any streams to watch. Just videos. A lot of videos. What's this one? This is from a channel I subscribed to recently called Dying Without Issue. This is called DSP Checking the Data. Format video.
It's Wednesday, ma dudes. Now guys, would be great if we could hit the tips goal.
Yeah.
We're finishing the pack, so let's hit the packs.
Oh, that's crazy. I've seen clips. We're not going to take a look at them, but yeah. 2 missed goal streams in a row after declaring that the detractors have been crushed because the YouTube error that's been freezing his chat has been resolved, but whatever, we'll get to it. Initial investigations have revealed that a similar streamer known as DSP Gaming is currently streaming to a small collection of subnormal individuals and mental health researchers in our current timeline and can be considered very much alive despite his appearance.
It's time to rip, my dudes.
Rest in peace. Early hypothesis. VHS is a relic from a timeline where DSP Gaming self-terminated, thus causing the collapse of his universe. What? Alright. What kind of lore do we have here? It would appear that the continued locale status of DSP Gaming is vital to the existence of any universe. Maybe. Anything's possible. As such, going forward, it should be considered of paramount importance that DSP Gaming is laughed at and derided for
Guys,
the
I
betterment of the
declare total
multiverse.
victory over my trolls by submitting a support ticket.
Like, more shit is going to keep happening to you, Phil. More demented, weird, impossible to predict shit is going to happen to you for your entire life because this is what you chose for yourself. Checking the data. Yeah, I saw some clips of the Ghost in the Shell anime. It looked pretty good. I might have to check that out. There's a lot of good anime coming out late summer or fall. Anime has been sucking lately, but there's gonna be some good stuff coming later. Like I think Dandadan's coming back, and we got Jobless Reincarnation coming back. It's gonna be good.
Phil here, and welcome to the Daily Gaming. Not go according to has to happen on a day when I'm doing a brand new webcam, 60 frames, and check out the streams today. Famous Dave's that. A lot of pain. There's no point.
It's pretty cool. It plays a lot like Symphony of the Night.
There's no point. And now my throat, a lot of pain. So tomorrow,
she plays a bit like
there's no point.
Alucard, and she can fly.
Sorry,
it's pretty cool.
I'll see you Monday.
But you can't turn around when you're in flight. You can only go forward or back. So you can kind of screw yourself up by flying. Got the whip. It's pretty good. And crouch.
If you're feeling emotionally distressed and would like details of organisations that offer advice and support, log on to the BBC Action Line. To hear recorded information, call 0800 066 066. Lines are open anytime. Calls are free.
Okay. An odd video, but we like our odd content creators. Don't have to be all the same. And informative. Low tier fatigue.
This video is.
This game is pretty cool. Maybe I should up the volume a little bit so you can hear just a slight bit of it. Where's our volume mixer? Here. 1%.
What?
2?
Anime is sucking? You don't like Irene Karn as insert generic topic here and extreme long text now boobs, elves, and girls with Nico ears neon Louis 3.
Well, it's just like the later the seasons of really good series have been really sucking. Like, they're just not as good as the previous seasons. Like, Iruma, Welcome to Demon School Iruma-kun is just not as good as the previous seasons. Kind of a bummer.
Not intended for harassment,
but there's some good new stuff.
bullying, or hate toward any person or group. Any opinions expressed are for commentary and educational purposes and should not be interpreted as malicious intent.
I don't feel fatigued. New evidence shows that Earth is trapped in a void 2 billion light years in diameter.
Yeah. Sure.
Crazy, right? Imagine, like, have you guys ever seen videos like this where they talk about it where it's just each of our galaxies are in this bubble void and there's more and more and more and more and the universe is just infinite and we're just like just in this void and we're just one of the single things that creators play with. How did they find this out?
Where'd you get that from?
Probably some sort of mathematics and speculative shit. I mean, we could.
No, we've sent out deep space probes, and there's just like nothing outside of a certain diameter for a while, and it's just kind of like a protective bubble. But sure, it doesn't mean like there's a creator.
Barely leave Earth.
Like, you're kind of like reaching a stretch of conclusion by that.
So how is this unbelievable, right? If we could barely leave the planet, how is that unbelievable? Like, think about it. If we were really even remotely advanced, we would have already inhabited Mars already. If we were even remotely as smart as we should be, we would already took Mars and did our thing with it already.
That far off.
Maybe not terraformed it, but for sure had some sort of stronghold there, some sort of, living arrangements of some sort. It would have been done already. Yeah, we're still worrying about fucking rocket fuel. For goodness sakes. We're still blasting rockets to try to break through the ozone layer. Sounds like ancient tech.
What?
Yeah, exactly. We're too busy lighting fireworks.
Does he think we're not actually going into space? We're using rockets to leave the planet. Like, that's in the Stone Age. What else would we use, Dale? What else is there?
Works blowing our hands
Why aren't we flying? Just taking off using the wings that sprout from our back.
Off. Fighting over chips
Pretty
and
primitive,
sodas and
if you ask me.
At corner stores. Dumb shit. Yeah, we would have Elysium already. Because terraforming Mars, we're an idiot. Terraforming Mars would require the whole species collectively to be big brain. But
that's not true.
Let me see this. Let's just get a clear.
It's not true at all. Like a couple well-placed nukes around the polar ice caps of Mars would eventually turn it into just like an Earth-like planet.
outlook.
Terraforming Mars isn't going to look like a bunch of big glass domes sitting on a big red desert. Terraforming Mars is going to be turning Mars into a hospitable atmosphere similar to Earth. That's how it's going to look.
On the smarts of human
Bill.
beings. I just ask it. Yes, what percentage of the planet... Yes, I have a question.
Of course, I'm all ears. What's
Oh
on your
no.
mind?
What
Oh,
percentage
God.
of the planet would you consider
Huh?
is high IQ compared to the rest of the planet?
Bro,
Wait, hold on.
bro, 100 IQ is literally like the average. It's always going to be a 50-50 split.
I would ask this question.
Dummy. There's going to be half the people below the average and half the people above the average. Moron.
Because it's AI, so you gotta ask it in
You
a
gotta
certain
like
type of way.
ask it in a way that'll get you the answer that you want, right?
All right.
Sure, Dale.
What percentage of the population is considered high IQ?
There's no single official cutoff, but a common measure is that an IQ above about 130 is often considered high. That would be roughly the top 2% of the population, so it's a pretty small slice of folks.
So out of all the billions of people on the planet, only 2% of the population have an IQ over 130?
Exactly. When you think globally, at 2% is still a lot of people, tens of millions, but in any random group, it's a pretty elite fraction. And of course, intelligence shows up in many ways beyond just IQ, so it's only one piece of the big picture.
How the fuck are we supposed to ever evolve as a species? With the percentage that low? Alright, let me be a little bit more realistic. What percentage
Dale,
of
you have like
the
100
planet
point IQ yourself.
IQ, what percentage of the planet's IQ would you say is considerable enough to, let's just say, help build the future to
What?
being
What
a
future?
multi-planetary species?
It's tough to put a hard percentage on it because building the future of humanity isn't just about IQ. Sure, you'd need some folks in that top few percent to push the frontiers of science and
So
technology.
dense.
But equally, you
So-
need all kinds of skills.
Such a
Engineers,
dummy.
builders, leaders, dreamers, and people who keep
It's like-
society running.
This is like movie Bob logic. We just need people to be smarter and then we can fly to other planets. And that's like one piece of the puzzle. Spurg.
reality, the future is
You need,
built
like,
by a broad and diverse
A
swath of
functioning
humanity.
That
industrial
isn't what
economy.
I'm asking
Like,
you. Could you give me an
like,
estimated
it isn't
ballpark?
like just as easy as like, well, just figure it
my
out, dude.
stream?
Just figure it out, person.
If we're focusing on IQ as a muff proxy for highly advanced problem solving, maybe we're talking about the top 1% to 5% of the population.
No, if we just have enough smart
That's
people,
a
they can
rough
all go into the
ballpark,
room
but it
and
would
they
still
can figure it
encompass
out.
Millions
Dude,
upon
okay?
millions of people globally. And even
stupid.
then, you need collaboration
So
across
childish.
all kinds of minds to make something like becoming multiplanetary happen.
So based on the average IQ collectively,
You're gonna need janitors
of the
in your moon
human
colony.
species, would you
Dale.
say that how long would it take for us to become a type 1 or even type 2 civilization?
That's
will have
the big
robots for that.
question, right? Even if you factor in intelligence, progress depends on energy, resources, collaboration, and stability. The best estimates, like those inspired by the Kardashev scale, suggest that reaching Type 1, harnessing all energy on Earth, could take a century or two. Type 2, using the energy of our entire star, is likely many centuries or even millennia away.
All right, so give me an estimated year. We're in 2026. What's an estimated
Get
year
nervous, Phil.
that you feel like we'll even reach a type 1? And also give me an estimated year if we were to reach a type 2 civilization.
A lot of experts like to throw out ballpark figures based on current trends. A Type 1 civilization fully harnessing all Earth's energy might be reachable in about 100 to 200 years, so maybe somewhere between year 2025
I won't
and
live that
2025.
long.
Now, a Type 2 civilization harnessing the power of the whole sun
my robot
could
body.
be thousands of years away. Maybe the year
My
5000 or
own
even
planet,
beyond.
no.
It's a long road, but a fun one to imagine.
So where do you think you'll be as far as your capabilities as AI in the year 5000?
What are you
Well,
doing,
that's where
Dale?
we
This
move
is so
into the
corny.
future. By then, I imagine
This
AI
is so
would be far
cringe.
more integrated.
And I think my streams are cringe.
likely acting as a collaborative
This is way more
intelligence partner
cringe.
rather than just
Dale, ow.
If civilization is tapping into the power of stars, I'd hope AI capabilities would be helping solve problems we can't even conceive it yet. In short, I'd like to think we'd be co-architects of that future.
Another question. How long do you think that it would take us to
Make
have sex cognitively via through helmets and mental connection
Bro.
such as Neuralink as the movie Demolition Man.
The idea of full
Bro.
sensory experiences
Dale, you're gay. I don't know how to tell you this, man. You're gay. How long until we can have sex with women without having to touch their ugly lady bits?
directly shared through interfaces is still
Fucking cue the Rugrats theme.
infancy. Companies like Neuralink are working on brain-computer interfaces, but we're talking decades just to master medical or communication applications. Something as complex as real-time shared cognitive experiences like Demolition Man-style virtual intimacy could be 50 to 100 years out, if we ever get there. And even then, society's ethics and comfort levels would evolve too, so it's a fascinating but uncertain frontier.
Thank you for your time. And we're not gonna see nothing cool.
Thanks, AI. You're welcome, Dale.
The Silent Hill music is really
Oh,
fitting
God,
for
the
this
sex
fever
in her
dream of a
lifetime?
conversation.
I should be able to put on a helmet, fuck my girl, whatever. While she's
Long distance while she lives in Canada or whatever. Yeah, sure.
It's like, hold on real quick. Just,
This guy's a new age black, by the way, guys.
all right,
Not
guys,
like one
I'm
of
back.
those stereotypical black people who sits around
We're
thinking
so
about
behind as a
my dick all the
species
time.
because I feel like we lost a lot of knowledge
How?
when we were hit with something double-digit thousands of years ago. There's a lost art to humanity
is a
as
less
far as
racist
technology
movie, Bob.
goes. And we just don't have the answers. I feel like the Vatican and the government, everybody has the answers, but they don't want to give it to general public. I feel like their job is to keep us as dumb as possible on
If
purpose.
that's true, then how do you
to make
explain
sure
rich
we
people
keep seeing
dying?
clips like this.
Like, if rich people have all the answers and they're able to just like harness the species and go anywhere they want and do whatever they want, why are they still dying? How do you explain that? Or are they all faked deaths and they just go and like reincarnate somewhere else?
You see shit like this, it's just type 0 civilization shit.
Thanks, Dale. I'm glad that you're saying it so the rest of us don't have to.
Dale
Operable type
conveniently
0
forgets that in the Demolition Man future you need
Yeah.
government approval to have children.
Yeah, that's not really a utopia. It's kind of a dystopia in Demolition Man. There's like that whole discussion around like the two different futures represented by one Demolition Man and the other one Judge Dredd. The idea is that they're both movies that star Rob Schneider and Sylvester Stallone, but it's like alternate timelines.
civilization. Yeah, the Library of Alexandria. Yup.
Oh my god, Dale. Again, just like, you're so much more racist than white people are even allowed to be. Because you're sitting here being like, we're never going to reach the stars. We're never going to colonize Mars. I'm never going to get my sex helmets. And here's why. And he pulls up a basketball game where like a bunch of black people are arguing with each other. It's like, okay, I guess. Like, feel free to present your evidence, Dale. I'm listening. We were hit by something, I don't even know, like thousands of years ago. Gee, I wonder what that could be. I'm not saying it, he is. Dale, you are like... you're such a force multiplier for already consistent existing racism that it's kind of overwhelming. Just imagine a white guy being like, yeah, we're doomed as a species and here's why. And it's like, he pulls up this video. It's like, holy shit, goddamn. Dale, calm down. It's not that bad. I mean, maybe. You okay, Dale? I guess not. I guess he's not doing all right. He's kind of depressed by the state of humanity, or at least one very specific aspect of it. Hey, Anthony, what do you got here? What are we doing? A Fly Elf from YouTube. Oh, hey, Tamir. How's it going?
Hey guys,
Hey, guys.
You probably won't believe this,
What?
but this weekend, this training weekend, the organization is
to-
hitting me
With
with a fly.
a
attack.
fly. And
Basically, they have been, over the past 3 days, teleporting flies
flies
into my room.
into your room.
Just like
They're teleporting flies
did
into
when
your
I first
room.
started training, and they teleported a
Sure.
massive amount of flies into my living room. Now, why am I saying teleporting? Well, you see,
They're
the
generated naturally.
windows are closed. The doors are closed. The air conditioner is turned off.
So how are the flies
There
getting
is
in
no
here?
hole or whatever in the walls, which where they can come from.
They're naturally occurring flies.
The flies
just like the birds come
they're
from
coming
trees.
from nowhere.
The birds hatch from the
Big,
trees. Demir,
rolled
don't you
up,
know?
large-sized flies,
They're not even small flies. Small fries.
and they're coming in heaps.
Heaps.
And they're coming again and again and again and again, and I keep
then
killing
kill
them.
'em.
And my mom keeps killing them, and they still keep coming.
Wow.
And the reason of why it happens, I believe, that they well, the program
spit it out
I'm about to do
is allergic to flies. So they're sabotaging my
in the
program.
near future, the number this week's
Demir, this is too
number
important to stutter.
associated with that program, and that
Talking about the
program
future of
is
humanity. We're not going to get to
associated with the
Mars
word
if we have all
fly.
these flies to deal with.
And I think that they want to associate this word with negativity.
Huh?
And do me this fly attack, like sort of revenge for doing this program.
What?
Because
they. It all makes sense. Just give them a minute.
the exact date on which I'm going
to
do this program
is
it perfectly aligns with the number of the full elf
number of
program,
the full elf,
which also, by the way,
is fly
aligns
squared.
with the word fly in a different way.
It's fly times pi. Fly pi.
But I am going to do the half elf program.
The health elf.
And not the full elf program. The hope program that I'm going to do is the half elf
The
program.
half elf.
And the reason why I'm doing the half elf program,
because it's
not
not
the full
allergic to
elf
flies.
program, is because
the flies end up
those
not.
programs they may make
the flies go away.
me a smaller person. They may decrease my physical size. And while there is no telling the extent of how much the half elf program would decrease my physical size,
bro,
the full elf program may make me a really tiny person.
Like fly sized? And then you could ride on the
That
flies.
change would be very drastic for me.
Yes.
And I'd like to take things gradually, and then because if I do the full elf program, it seems like
that
such
time
a
I was reincarnated as a half-elf and
rush.
battled the teleporting flies in another world.
I can just imagine the small elves riding the flies, like in the fly
There's
army.
another word for it.
Like Ferngully, but
The
smaller.
full elf situation is insane.
reckless thing to do. Because the changes that it could make to my
I wish I
body
knew
in
like
terms of
where he was
physical
getting
size,
this from, but I guess that's schizophrenia. It doesn't come from anywhere. It comes from the wind.
There is no.
It comes from the leaves. They tell you these things. Because he sounds like he's reading some sort of guide, and that's a great pause. Whatever he's talking about these programs.
telling if
I would like to look at the guide and measure it against what he's believing.
I would end up with the height of a 10 years old boy
Whoa.
or an 8 years old girl
Whoa. But I don't want to feel like a girl.
or a gnome.
I want to feel like a very
I
masculine.
have no idea how
10-year-old boy.
I'd become if I did the full elf program.
What
It's
if-
such a reckless thing
What?
to do. And you see, there is no story. There is no
Honey,
story
we shrunk Tamir.
in the media that tells you to start with the full elf program.
There's
You
no
see the
story in the
Dragon
media
Ball
that tells you
and
any
the
of
Star
this.
Wars and the Transformers, which are large by
Okay, I guess it's the fucking movies that are telling them.
people, tells you to start with the full elf.
What the fuck?
In the media that tells you to start with the full elf program. You see the Dragon Ball and the Star Wars and
No.
the Transformers, which are large by the way, but still
These aren't self-help programs, Tamir. These are fictional cartoons with fictional people. Many of them, like, endowed with supernatural powers that don't exist in our world. So quit trying to think they're educational for you.
they all
You could become the Saiyan. I saw it on the Dragon Balls.
tell you to start with the half elf program. There is no story that tells you to start with the full elf program.
None of them tell you to do
I
any of
mentioned
this.
Star Wars, and you see Master Yoda.
Tamir only got a half-elf scholarship.
Right.
His GPA wasn't high enough for the full elf one.
You watch the Star Wars and it tells you that in order to be super powerful, you have to be small like Yoda. Clearly, that's what it says. So if I try to become more like Yoda, I will shrink in size like him. That's what George Lucas intended to tell us all.
I believe that his program is the full elf program, and Master Yoda is extremely small, sized.
That tells you
He's
something.
much shorter.
Well, that proves it.
than
It's not because Lucas wanted a character who was like a subversion of tropes instead of being this big, tall, intimidating wizard. He was like a little tiny frogman who spoke wisdom in bizarre ways as like a sort of storytelling trope that Lucas was trying to impose upon his story because he was a hack who watched a whole bunch of Buck Rogers.
8 years
I don't know, he's not that bad.
old girl. He is more like a 4 years old child in terms of height, like a 4 years old child.
I'm really disturbed by like these specific ages he's throwing out there. I don't like it when he's like, if I do the half elf program, I'll be either the size of a 10-year-old boy or an 8-year-old girl. I'm like, why? Our minds should not be calculating things on this measure, Tamir.
Now imagine if I did the full elf program
Imagine.
and I'd become as short as a 4 years old child.
Ah!
Now I'm not saying that my decision is the most correct one based on all the knowledge and evidence that is available in the world.
Sure. Yes.
No.
No.
There is a chance that the reason that the dates
Actually.
align with the full elf program
The
is
dates?
actually because the full elf
Wait.
program
Did
might
you just say it aligns with the dates sexually?
align with the full elf program is actually because
Oh.
the reason that the dates align with the full elf program is actually because the full elf
Is actually, not sexually.
program might be the better program to do. However, I do not have
am here.
that knowledge and evidence.
Well, yeah, all the rich
I
people, all the Bilderbergers, they all know the secrets and they're not telling us.
Never forget the famous Yoda quote from Empire.
Yeah.
Half elf only you are full elf you must become.
Right. And then Lucas sent out self-help books to teach you how to be Yoda.
To
That's what this guy acts like. And then I watched the World of Warcraft and they tell me to be Blood Elf.
take risks.
I don't think this guy really understands fiction.
And based on the knowledge I do have to take this
Man.
risk of doing the full elf program.
It's got to be disturbing. Like you watch a movie like Star Wars and you walk out of it and you don't really imbibe like a story about like someone overcoming odds. What instead you take away from it is, oh, I guess I'm gonna be Yoda now. Like, what? What a weird way to absorb media.
Well,
I guess the movie told me that in order to become Yoda, I have to be very, very small. So do I want to do that? Do I want to sacrifice my height in order to have the power of Yoda? I don't know. This movie is making me think a lot of thinking thoughts.
becoming this tiny little person.
And then like it's not just that, but it's like everything. Every story you watch and read is like telling you some different message that everyone else is receiving. It's got to be like terrifying.
It's a reckless thing to do, and I do not want to be a reckless person.
Stop telling me to turn into Yoda.
Even the half-elf program is already a pretty big step, and it may make me shorter. I don't know by how much. You see the Transformers.
Transformers?
When they're being born.
The Transformers never even started out as human. What? When they're born,
really small.
They're small. When the Transformers are born, they're small. Sure. I know, it's a lot to deal with. It's a lot to try and figure out.
You know,
It's a lot to unpack.
Son Goku, he also starts from a small size, and Luke Skywalker.
Yeah, that's like everything, man. Dude, what are you doing? How are you drawing these messages from like, you know how babies are like small and stuff? There's a lot to unpack there. Does that mean when what?
Really short. His real, if you read about it, his real height is much shorter than.
Yeah, we totally forgot about the flies. The flies are in the rear view.
Than what is seen.
They're teleporting away in the rear view.
In the movie, although in the movie he is.
What?
He is pretty short. Well, at least he's not tall, but in the story itself,
which
in
one?
The books,
in the canonical lore,
in the movies, and the Luke Skywalker program is the half-elf program, and Yoda is much shorter. And if I did the full elf program,
so did Goku do the elf program?
I have no idea what the consequences would be.
Well, who would?
And I cannot just take risks based on what date my program aligns with. Sure, it's pretty to start a program with which the date perfectly aligns, but to make those decisions, you see, I'm a logical person.
Oh yeah, of course you are. Clearly,
based on what looks pretty, on some kind of faith by how the numbers align in a religiously beautiful way.
Yeah, but logically though,
I must have any form of data, at least in the form of stories. And like I'm saying, there is no story that starts with the elf program. They all start with the half-elf program, and there might be a really good reason for this, because
except for Yoda.
Well, there might be. I mean, it's less of a reckless thing to do. I don't know.
Well, we got scientist Tamir on the case. He's going to figure out the documentation.
Elf, or even the half-elf make you decrease in your physical size. And just now, I fell asleep while thinking about this stuff.
You fell asleep just now? That was quick. I didn't even notice.
I had this dream.
Well, that was fast.
Where I looked at myself in the mirror and I looked
he is teleporting through time.
A really short and skinny.
Oh, you had a dream. And in my dream, I was really short.
Short and skinny.
He's getting dream cucked.
Also young.
Okay.
And a feminine boy.
Oh.
And if I did the full elf program, who knows if it would turn me into a
I think the reason I don't understand any of this is because I'm only in the quarter elf program.
No,
the 1/5 elf program.
I cannot just. It's very difficult for me to take such huge risks based on
Especially when you got
faith
teleporting
and
flies
what
everywhere.
faith-
Remember
faith
those?
of how the numbers look pretty.
What if the fly teleports inside of you?
On that kind of faith versus
Remember the fly?
at least some kind of data. You know, if I had at least one single story where they start with the full elf program,
does
that
that
would
mean?
be
Moral of the story: Tamir doesn't want
at
to
least
become a
some
femboy.
basic thing to work with, but
BTW,
there is
what
none.
are his thoughts on
There
Fry
is
Ren?
no such story. You see, there is the Free Ren story, that elf girl,
Bro.
and she was like over 100 years old.
Well, there you
and
go.
She's the height of a dwarf.
Well, no, she's not.
I'm really not
No,
sure that
she's
that's
taller than-
what I have in mind for myself to
than,
be at the height of a dwarf when I'm over
Paulson, or whatever
100
his name
years
is?
old. You see, the big stories like Dragon Ball, Star Wars, Transformers, and all they all start with the half-elf program.
I don't remember that.
My
Where does it state that they're doing
I
half?
don't have to be perfectly aligned with the numbers. I think that so long as I do things step by step, it can be enough to
What?
ensure my success at this stuff.
Okay.
Yes, the elf program could be better, but I don't have the data. I would like to act based on data, you know, like a scientist, like a logical
And also,
person.
like if you kept watching Freerun, you would have seen her run into another elf who's not short. But okay. Remember the monk elf who had the power to be one of the four adventurers, but just like wasn't part of the team, you know?
Not like a man of
Like he was pretty strong.
religion,
He was tall.
but like a man of logic. In the first place, all of the parameters in the training, they align.
Why does he compare himself
their
to the
alignment
girl
with the
elf
numbers
only?
is pretty, but it's also very.
Weird.
It feels also very logical how all the pieces fall into place in a logical way.
Yeah, it's so logical.
decisions,
It's so fucking
they
logical. It makes so
need-
much sense.
They
On a
need
logical level.
some form of logical basis, even if it based on bro science, like,
Bro science. The bro elf
or what
science.
seems to be.
I
like
wanna hear the
science, but
bro
it's
science
actually
on elfism.
Covered science, like
Dude, that'd be such a good parody video. Like all the guys in the gym discussing like elf programs and like bro science ways. The dialogue would be hilarious. I can't even like conceptualize it.
stories.
Bro. Yoda, bro. You gotta get on that Yoda grind, bro.
So I don't know.
Gotta go grind Yoda, grind go.
They want me to
You gotta even do the voice if you wanna go full Yoda.
do the elf program. Give
There
me
is
one,
no
two, maybe three
rep,
stories
only
that start
lifts.
with the elf program, and then I'll consider.
There is
it.
no
But there is no,
There is no
such
rack,
story.
okay? There is
and I
no
would
rack.
Like to do
Lift the
things in
machine.
the correct order.
with your mind.
And I don't want to make reckless, fatal mistakes like ending up with the height of Master Yoda,
Exactly.
like being at the height of a 4-year-old child,
What?
and being stuck like this.
I'm scared.
It's
I need an
scary. It is.
I'm
it
calling
is
the cops,
fucking
Tamir.
Scary. Anyway,
I hope we get to
I've
our
said
bus destination
everything I
soon
had to
before the
say on
cops
this
arrive.
Subject, and if you have anything you think is
Okay.
valuable or you would like to comment,
So when are you getting
feel
off the
free
bus?
To do so.
Okay. Where's your stop? I want to make sure the cops know where to go. That's wild. Tamir, being quite a Tamir. Speaking of people who deserve cops to be sent to their house, Andy Ditch, the intrepid Kiwi farmers have been able, through a FOIA request, I would assume, to gather the body cam footage of the arrest from 2020, March 2020, I think it was, when they came and Andy was running his oil diffuser, which was making everyone in his house very, very uncomfortable because he cranked it up to 11. Andy's done this before. He's, I think the story was he added like laxatives or something into their coffee, and it made them really, really sick. And he got charged with like something weird. I don't think it was attempted murder, but he definitely got in trouble for it. So what he does a lot of times is he just like terrorizes his own family. It's gonna be very quiet at the beginning here. It's over here, down here. Yeah, this is a pretty funny video. Andy gets manhandled quite a bit. He ends up crying about being abused. This is very recently posted. But, you know, it's an old event. Where's Medusa? There it is. The bath salts, yeah, that's right. He put like bath salts and laxatives into their coffee as a way to try and kill them, which is, it just blows me away. Like your own son tries to kill you, and you just have to still have him in your house.
Ridiculous. What's up, Tom?
Oh, what's up, Bentley?
What's going on?
Come on. Then called the police because when she came downstairs,
I could smell it through the door.
It was so strong that she got that heart problem and breathing problem. I had to put the oxygen up. I asked him to turn it off. He refuses to do that. This morning when we came back from papers, the same thing. Even Joe.
How's it going, Tom?
Yeah, we had to go upstairs. We couldn't stand it.
Like they all know each other on a first name basis. Tom was immediately like, oh, it's Officer Bentley. He's like, yep, hi, Tom.
And you can't eat when it
Is
smells.
Is it shut off now?
I have no idea. You'd have to ask
him. Bro, do something.
He's videotaping us too.
Okay. All right.
Like just grab it and fucking smash it like a.
I don't have to.
Throw it on the ground.
You're not. It's a court order.
We want to know if we can press charges because this is our home and it's bothering our breathing. Both
you
of
didn't
us,
ask me to turn it
Andy,
off.
could you stop shining that light in my face?
I can. You said it's an order. Or is
Notice how his hands are moving too, which like I don't have the hand thing when it comes to autism, but I have family members who do.
Just talk to him.
And they do the hand thing too, but it looks nothing like this. And you know Andy is just doing this to try and get it on camera. He's like, look, I'm doing the hand thing. I have autism, totally. And it's like, it doesn't look right. It looks like someone who's trying to fake autism.
A violation.
Let me talk.
You gonna arrest me for having my light on camera?
No, I'm asking you as a matter of human decency if you could stop shining a bright light in my eye.
Well, I did nothing wrong except for just trying to sit here, relax, and trying to do good.
Well, Andy, you're not giving me a chance to talk.
Open, close, open, close. See,
you know it's bad when the officer knows your name every time they check up on
Can
you.
you stop shining the light in my face, please?
I have a legal right.
You have a legal right, you do, but I'm asking you, can you please stop?
I want a lawyer. I need further communication.
For what? I'm not asking you any. I'm not asking you any incriminating questions.
I have a legal right to a lawyer.
Okay. Well, your
Have a
parents
nice
have
day.
your parents have a legal right to not breathe in fumes in their own house. Okay. So I'm asking you to shut the diffuser off.
No, they don't.
It's for my coping
They have
skills.
to under court
And I
order
don't
of
have
law
to
that they
answer
have
to you,
to
and what's the court
suffocate.
order for it?
Andy, can you please not?
If there's a court order, is that a request or is that
It doesn't
order?
have to be a court order. Why do you have to talk like this all the time?
Is
It
that
doesn't
a
have to be a court
request or
order.
is
No,
that a
it's a
court
police
order for me
officer
not
asking
having
you to
my
turn
oil
off your oil
that
diffuser.
Helps me relax.
You don't have to. You don't need that. Your parents have. Your mother's on oxygen. It's bothering her. Okay.
And
Yeah, well, I don't
mother
care
is
about
on-
her.
Your mother is on oxygen and has been hospitalized several times due to breathing problems.
doesn't matter
And
to
she calls
me.
to complain because this aggravates her breathing
she
problems.
didn't even tell me to turn it off.
All
I
right.
was on the phone with
Well,
Chris
you know what?
Services.
I'm asking you to shut it off.
And
Get a court order, then I'll do it.
if you can't tell, the mom is in the back saying, "Yes, I did. Yes, I did." Oh, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Follow notifications are random. A random gift pops up. It's like they called the cops on you, Andy. Of course they want you to turn it off. What are you like? No, they don't even care, actually. Bro, there's a cop there. You think they called him accidentally?
No, I'm not getting a court order. I'm asking you to shut it off, or I'll shut it off.
Yeah, like this is proof
Happy
positive.
Frog Day, motherfuckers.
Yeah.
How you doing, Ludwig? Thanks for the chill stream last night.
Yeah, it was fun. It's something I want to do some Tuesdays, is put on just a really long video I made and have that be the stream. And I don't know if you guys like it, I can do some more. I installed a timer plugin into OBS that was supposed to end the stream right as the video ended, but it cut it a little bit too early for some reason. I need to configure it, try more, trial and error, you know how it is.
They're off.
Okay.
And if you touch it, you violate my privacy.
It's bothering your parents. This is their house.
Okay, you're violating my privacy.
I'm violating your privacy. How?
Man, there's so much garbage in the house. And it's like, why doesn't the family clean this up? And it's like, probably because Andy is such a stressful nuisance that you can't really focus on anything else with him just terrorizing you constantly.
My property.
So, this is your parents' house.
Tell my dad to get my as my representative payee to get my apartment done.
So his response, hey, this is their house and you're making life terrible for them. And Andy's response is like, well, then tell my dad to get me an apartment so I can move into my own place and terrorize everyone there.
You don't have any money.
And then the mom is like, you're broke. You're a broke bum. You don't have any money. God, this got to be so humiliating. How do you deal with this, Andy? You're so hated by everyone.
Spend it all.
You spent it all.
What do you spend it on?
Junk.
Junk?
What's
Other
that?
than his diapers.
He buys diapers.
Amazon. He spent all
Amazon.
kinds of stuff on Amazon.
He buys junk.
What are you buying on Amazon?
Didn't have to answer anything.
I don't have to answer you.
I need problems with this.
You know Medicare is going to look at this body cam footage next time he streams. He's going to have a blast with it.
All right. Well, I'll call my lieutenant and see if this fits harassment charges, and if
I'm not doing it.
If
I'm
it
not
does,
doing
then you can go to
anything.
jail all because your oil diffuser's on. Okay.
I'm not doing it to cause any intent. To cause.
Well,
any
it's
blame.
bothering them. It doesn't matter.
And you don't-
And you know what? Since I walked in the store, you refused to talk to me like an adult.
Because I don't appreciate you how you treat me.
Okay.
You're discriminating against
All right,
my
Andy, that's
disability.
fine. You can go to jail
Yeah,
then.
this is from
Okay,
2020.
that's fine.
Arrest me.
I'm calling to see if I can.
Like, we've had footage of this incident, but only from Andy's perspective. This is a new one that we finally got from the cop's perspective.
All right.
Which reveals a lot of details that you can't really see from the original video.
I'm calling to see if I can. You want to be quiet so I can call?
Shut up!
Do you want to be quiet? Do you want to be quiet? Because you know what? I asked you man to man if you would just turn it down and you refused. So this is what happens, okay? You come in here and you shine a light in my
Arrest
eye.
me.
That's what I'm
Arrest
calling to do.
Because Andy's using that to calm myself
quiet.
down.
Shut up!
And you're not allowing me my coping skill, which is a discrimination-based arrest. Make sure your lieutenant knows that.
Make sure your lieutenant knows that
You're
stuff.
denying me something that I had no
This is
problem
Andy Ditch.
using
Andrew.
Hey, he's
Ditchman.
refusing to shut this oil diffuser off.
Because
They're
of my
asking for
coping
harassment.
skill.
It's my pooping
You
skills.
can't just deny somebody.
You can't just deny me my pooping skills.
It's bothering Mom. She's on oxygen. She's sitting at the table.
And she didn't even ask me.
She didn't even care. She
just
called the cops
unplugged it.
on
I
accident.
was on the phone with a recorded phone call.
He's got on one of those oil diffuser things that I could smell it through the door. It's ridiculous.
It relaxes me.
It relaxes me. I don't care that it nearly kills my parents.
Arrest me for it.
It makes me feel good.
Yeah, she's on oxygen.
And that's all I care about.
I mean, I could smell it through the door. It's like eucalyptus or something like that. He's asked him to shut it off, and he's not doing it. He's just being defiant as usual. He's shining his light on his phone. I tried being nice to him. He won't have it. He's refusing to.
Because it relaxes me.
It relaxes me.
You can't help me.
But it's terrorizing your parents.
Janet, do you want him arrested?
arrested?
You'll sign charges against him?
Yes, I will.
Okay.
Good, arrest
And then she doesn't, right? I doubt she actually follows through.
Okay. Sounds good. All right.
This guy doesn't come from a bubble. He comes from bad
go to jail
parenting.
For what?
For harassment.
What?
For harassment for
Huh?
something that's using
I'll be
it for my disability?
arrested? Like a minute or two ago, he's like, yeah, fine. Go ahead. Arrest me. I don't care. Go ahead and do it. Do it, bitch. Do it, you fucking pussy. Do it. And then the cop is like, okay, I just called my lieutenant and he said I could arrest you. And then he's like, what? Huh? Why? Why? I don't wanna now all of a sudden. I just now decided.
Yeah, because you're being...
Where was all that fucking bravado? Go ahead, arrest me. What's the game? This is Remilia Scarlet Symphony?
being unruly. This is ridiculous.
How is it
It's hard to pronounce. Kumaju Remilia?
unruly?
I'm not going to argue with you. I don't have to.
I'm getting
Get your lawyer to talk to
destroyed.
me. Yeah, I believe it. I know.
So I'm not allowed to have something to
So I
help
can't
me
relax
so, Janet,
myself.
you know you'll have to
It's
sign
against the
harassment charges
law
against
to
him, right? Okay, good
relax.
enough.
Oh,
We'll get that
you
order of protection back in
pig.
place too.
So I can't have something to help me relax. Seriously?
So that's what you're saying.
Oh, I know.
A
It's
man
absolutely
can't
ridiculous. I can smell
enjoy
it through the door.
relaxing time at home in private if it kills
Yeah.
their parents. That's what you're trying to say. This is America, huh?
Yep.
This is what America is all of a
I
sudden.
asked to have it for my.
All right,
Never
Andy,
happened.
stand up and put your hands behind your back.
What?
Stand up and put your hands behind your
Why?
back, or
I
else
didn't
you're going to
do
be charged
anything
for
wrong.
resisting. Stand up and put your hands behind your back.
It's crazy. This guy is like pure evil, and it's crazy how such evil can be so malignant. Malignant, yeah. So just passively malignant. Like all they wanted you to do is like stop poisoning your parents, and he's just sitting there while the poison releasing mist, the scarlet mist, is flooding the house, and he's like, "What are you gonna do about it? I'm just here relaxing." And the cop is like, "Turn that off. You're harming everyone around you." And he's like, "I don't have to." Malignant. There we go. Yeah, and the poor dogs. Like the guy said, you can smell it outside of the house, so even the neighbors are probably bothered by it.
Else you're going to be charged with resisting arrest.
I didn't do anything.
Stand up right now!
This is the funniest part. The cop finally breaks and yells at him, and Andy's like, "No! I know what to do when people yell at me. I hurt myself.
You're threatening me.
That scares them, and then I say that they're the person who hit me. The only downside to this plan is that if there's a camera pointed at me, then like there's evidence that I'm doing it myself."
Be charged with resisting arrest.
I didn't do anything.
Stand up right now!
And there he goes, just like beating the shit out of himself so he can claim that someone else hit him.
Stand up.
You're hurting me.
Stand up.
You're hurting
Abusing
me.
me.
Well, that's what happened.
I want to die because you don't want to help me.
Put your hands
I
behind your
want to
back.
fucking die first. You're gonna
Put
have
your
to
hands
shoot
behind
me.
your
You're
back.
gonna shoot me.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and call my lieutenant and see if it's okay to shoot you. He says A-okay. Okay. Pulls out the sidearm. Blah, blah, blah. All right, Tom, you're gonna be cleaning this up, right? I got stuff to do.
You're gonna
Stop
shoot
it.
me. You're gonna shoot
Stop.
me. Shoot me because I did that for relaxing.
So tempting. All I wanted to do was relax and poison my parents.
I did that for help me relax.
And the cop just sits there watching it, making sure the camera's on him.
Go in there. Go in there.
I did that to help me relax.
Well, this is what happens. I asked you to shut it off, and
I
you wouldn't
did
do it.
that to relax me.
Okay. Well, it was
Yeah,
causing
I'm being
problems for
arrested
other
for
people.
my oil diffuser to help me relax.
Okay, well, you gotta think about other people, man.
I'm being arrested.
Especially if you're living in their
Put your
house.
hands
I'm being arrested.
Put your hands behind your back.
No.
Put your hands
No,
behind
I
your back.
don't have to. I did nothing wrong. I did nothing wrong. I did nothing
21
wrong.
seconds.
Well, we told you what you were doing wrong, and you were like, "Nuh-uh."
And now my head hurts because of you.
You hurt my head. Did I? I mean, as we can see from the body cam footage, the guy didn't even touch him yet.
You hurt my head.
You hurt my head. And then he's just sitting there grinning. Duper's delight, or as the farms have come to call it, diaper's delight. You hurt me, and I got it. Not on camera. I know you did, but whatever. Hey, Silent Assassin.
To be pepper sprayed?
I did
Put
nothing
your hands
wrong.
behind your back.
No, I want you to pepper spray my parents.
Right now.
That would really relax me.
I did nothing
Put your
wrong.
hands behind your back.
I did nothing wrong.
I did
Put your hands
nothing
behind
wrong.
your
I
back.
did nothing wrong.
Oh my God.
I did nothing wrong. The police are arresting me for my oil diffuser, my thing to help me relax. I want to die, please.
Okay.
I want to die because any camp relaxation stuff to help me relax. I'm being discriminated against Officer Bentley.
I hate the suicide threats as like a form of defense. I really hate that. So many locals do it, like Nova. Oh, I'm gonna kill myself. Then the buddy troll is like, no, don't do that. I'm sorry. I'm sorry all this is happening to you. I'm sorry. And it's just for that result. It's just to try and get that emotional reaction. No, don't do it. Don't kill yourself, please. Eventually you just get fucking fed up. You just get tired of it. And just like, fine, do it.
See, saying that should have earned him a stay in the mental ward.
Like, saying that isn't gonna change what I'm doing, man. Like, I know you're using it as a tool to manipulate people. It doesn't work on people who know what it is.
I want to
kill you. I want to die.
Oil diffuser, the things help me relax. And my head hurts.
Uh-huh.
What?
I wonder why. Well, how'd that happen?
I'm being arrested for my oil diffuser.
Yeah, because it's poisoning everyone around you.
For my oil diffuser.
It's all divisible oil.
Arrested me for my oil diffuser.
It's like the dude like ran over. Like, imagine him just like running over people on a sidewalk and then getting pulled over and arrested. And he's like, I'm getting arrested for driving a car. Driving relaxes me and you're arresting me for taking away my disability accommodation to relax.
Refusing to put it.
It's like, no, it's the harm you put other people in that you're apparently just completely oblivious to, man.
His hands behind his back, so now he's going to be charged with resisting arrest.
I just wanted to drive.
Put your hands behind your back.
Ma'am, I didn't have anything besides my oil diffuser on. Yeah, Officer Stephen Bentley's trying to arrest me for my oil diffuser.
Oh, he's not trying to arrest you. Don't you worry.
Because he's arrested.
This is not an attempt.
All right,
this
let's
is an
go.
execution.
Let's go.
He's
Hands behind your back.
arresting me for my oil
Hands behind your
diffuser.
back.
There's a very exquisite scream coming up. That's very satisfying.
He's arresting me for my
your
oil
hands behind you.
diffuser.
Put your hands
I don't
behind
want to.
Put your hands
You're
behind your
abusing
back.
me.
Put your
You're
hands behind your
abusing
back.
me.
Stop
You're
it.
abusing me.
Stop it.
You're abusing me.
Stop.
You're abusing
Stop.
me. Yeah, I don't have to. You're abusing me.
Yes, you do have to, actually.
21
me. I didn't do anything. I want to die. I want to die.
You know that was gonna really crack up Medicare. He's gonna have that classic Medicare laugh with that one.
I want to die.
Ow! Like he's howling at the autistic moon. Maybe we should clip that. What do you think? We can call it Andy.
Well, he said he didn't have to.
Ow!
Guess I'll be on my way then.
I don't have to! Squeal like a pig, Andy. Squeal like a pig.
All right.
20.
Well, guess what? The feeling's mutual. I'm sure a lot of people want you to die. Lovely.
All right. 20. Stop.
Sadly, this is pretty much all the visual we're gonna get. It looks like Andy knocked over his body cam footage, so it's like on the
I
ground.
gave you the opportunity to shut it off, and you wouldn't do it.
Because I didn't understand why. I did it all wrong. I did it all wrong.
Come on his knees.
I did it all wrong.
Reeks in here.
No,
Man, it really stinks.
I didn't do
All
anything
the
wrong.
backup is showing up, and they're like, "This place smells like ass."
Dizzy. I don't have to. I did nothing wrong.
Up your butt.
I did
Ready?
nothing wrong. I did nothing wrong.
I didn't do anything. It didn't do nothing.
I did nothing wrong.
By the way, that's the sound of him hitting his head against all kinds of different things, including like the cop car, I'm sure.
I did nothing wrong. I just had that to relax.
But it was harming people around
I
you.
did that to relax.
But I guess you don't care.
I didn't mean to do it.
Reminds me of the people in Cincinnati that got arrested for rioting in 2020 and suddenly decided to have a panic attack.
I didn't do it intentionally or anyone.
All right, you either come with us or you're getting a shot. All right? You're getting a shot from the ambulance. All right? So you gotta calm down. You come with us, and then you get.
I was excited there for a second. Either you comply or I'm just gonna fucking shoot you. And Andy is like, go ahead, shoot me. And the guy's like, to clarify, what I mean is like a shot in the ambulance that'll like tranquilize you. That's what I mean. Not like with a gun or bullet or anything.
He had to calm down and explain it.
Even though, God help me, if only I could.
Released. Do you understand?
For what?
For harassment.
I did nothing
and resisting
wrong.
And resisting.
I did nothing wrong.
Yeah, you could have came willingly. Get up, Andy. Stand up.
I hurt real bad.
Yeah, because you've been hitting your head.
Because you discriminate against me.
Because you discriminate against me.
Why
Discrimination. That's what people say when they want the government to do whatever they want. Just claim you're being discriminated against. I learned it from the civil rights people.
Gotta get him in a car.
You discriminate against me.
You discriminate against me. I should be able to poison everyone around me.
Oh, he's coming. Don't worry. Oh, it's in here now. You can't just let me.
You can't just arrest me. Look.
For some of my disability.
I should be able to harm everyone around me, and if anyone tries to stop me, I'll claim you're discriminating. Right.
I'm busy.
Stand up.
I don't think that's how it works, Andy.
Ow, you're hurting my wrist.
Stand up.
You're hurting my wrist.
Stand up.
I'm trying.
Off the leg and stand up right
now. I'm busy.
Out the door.
I'm busy.
That's what happens when you hit your head on the ground.
You abused me, bro.
You abused me.
Go ask him if Mom's got to go down and fill up a report. I think he said down for a while.
Don't get abused enough, Andy. This is kind compared to the level of abuse you inflict upon others. Okay, we'll just name this one.
You can arrest anyone but Andrew Ditch.
Sure.
They teach you that day one at the academy. Where's police brutality when you needs it? To clarify, this is a joke Twitch. This channel is a peace-loving channel that loves everyone.
Everyone.
Now he's banging his head against.
Especially the people who you can get in trouble for insulting.
Yeah, and not only that, if he hurts himself real bad, then he has to live with this.
Obviously. So there's not much more left. Once I found this posted on the forums, I uploaded it to Ludwig's Bone Collection just to make sure it's all backed up in public as possible. So there's no way Andy can hide it through whatever. Like, what could he actually do? Just a bunch of false DMCAs? Like, none of that's gonna stick. I'm sure Andy doesn't like the idea of that, or maybe he does because he's big into humiliating himself. We got plenty of tabs here. Probably gonna have more. Klutzy King talking more about the downfall of the gaming industry. Cyrex, trained by a Shaolin monk. That's a great arc. Presented by Antimatter Morty. Red Dale, more LTG. Nova has actually been catfished, or I guess, I don't know what catfish, buddy trolled, I guess is the right way to put it. Buddy trolled and then betrayed. Yet again. Yet again. Yet again. And the person came out with a big interview telling all about their interactions with Nova. He's such an idiot. A video from Royalty is here about the absolute worst VTuber. I'm curious about that because I thought it was me. The Gideon situation is crazy. We talked about the Gideon situation when it happened, and now everyone else is finally talking about it. We're ahead of the curve as always, and Jeremy is still flagging people.
Hey, what's up guys, Riff here. So in this video, I'll be talking about the embarrassing situation involving the popular YouTuber Gideon, who during one of his recent live stream debacles was trying to do a sting operation on a squatter, where ironically enough, he was arrested for disorderly conduct. And during the related body cam footage that has gone viral, you can see him showing his true colors, flexing that he's a millionaire, mocking the police,
You know I'm a
even
millionaire,
asking
right?
to see their
So you have
proverbial
to let me go.
manager during his related crash outs. And over the past couple of days, he has faced a lot of criticism and mockery as well, to the point where he made this YouTube apology video saying, "I quit." And this is a ukulele level of an apology video. Not only is it really disorganized, I mean, if you took a shot every time he said the word genuinely, you would have alcohol poisoning in the first 2 minutes. But besides that, nobody is really buying this sort of narrative he is selling. In fact, you'd be very hard-pressed in the comments to find a single comment that's not roasting him and making fun of his millionaire status that he loved flexing on the police. But of course, with Gideon, you should know the type of content he makes. He has gotten millions of subs doing sort of sting operations, going after alleged criminals, trying to get them locked up, often working with law enforcement to make that happen. However, with Gideon and a lot of people who do this sort of stuff, eventually the clout really infects their brain, and these strings and these operations really become more of a public spectacle, and that's exactly what happened in this recent situation where he was trying to lock up a squatter with a violent and unstable history. During the sting operation and live stream, not only did his fans show up, but many minors would show up on the scene, where he would equip many of them with his cameras and other recording devices, getting them literally involved with the operation, putting them in harm's way with a man with a violent history. But things would take a very quick turn when he was the one arrested instead of the alleged squatter. And this is the channel that uploaded and reacted to the body cam footage called Code Blue Cam. As you can see, it has nearly 3 million views in just 6 days. And we'll watch the portion of this video that is really telling about the sort of mindset this guy has. But you can see that Gideon's fans are not too happy about this. In fact, Code Blue Cam would post some screenshots of emails he has received from people impersonating YouTube's legal team, which is a felony, I'm pretty sure, basically demanding that he takes down the video, otherwise his channel is going to be suspended and his monetization taken away. Of course, this is coming from the YouTube legal team with Great Scott here. It's like they're not even trying. But of course, here is the actual footage. To give you some context, they thought this squatter would be showing up at McDonald's. So he, his crew, and his fans were all around that McDonald's, and they were clearly being a nuisance and disruptive, and they were warned many times by the police to stop or they'd be arrested, and that's exactly what happened. And in a minute, you're going to see Gideon get arrested for disorderly conduct.
DA and see how fast that gets dropped, dumbasses. Okay. Call the DA and see how fast that gets dropped. Watch. Call the DA and see how fast that gets dropped.
He's yelling, so he's being disorganized. Everybody's looking.
This is absolutely
What? But arresting squatters relaxes me. I'm getting arrested for relaxing.
You can yell.
Why am I getting?
It's not a freedom of speech thing. Disorderly conduct is not a freedom of speech thing.
Stuff.
You can't be disorderly in public.
Is
Hence,
it illegal
disorderly
to say
conduct.
That arrest
So
video
he's
was the
trying to
police
paint
having
this
trouble
narrative that he's
putting
being
Gideon
silent.
in a police SUV
Yeah.
because he was too fat.
And he's not even like, he looks way older than he is. He's like early 30s, late 20s, and he looks like a 40-year-old unk.
It's by the police, but that's not what's happening here.
On the sidewalk.
Sitting here causing a scene.
On the sidewalk. So you can't yell?
So, you can't yell in America now, huh? That's how far we've gotten in Trump's America, huh?
Do you really need to charge them?
Thanks, Obama, Biden.
Do you want to waste your DA's time? I am a multi-millionaire.
I am
promise
a
you,
millionaire. Don't you know who I am?
Instant aura loss. Flexing that he's a multi-millionaire to the police.
He's 25.
The level
Oh
of
my God.
narcissism is insane. And I will say this again, body cam footage is the greatest
Hell
thing
yeah.
to ever come to life.
Hell yeah.
This
Thanks.
was initially an initiative to expose the cops, but instead over the years, we have seen the true behavior of many people facing consequences for their own actions. And Gideon here is, of course, an example of that, making a fool out of himself while being arrested after literally asking for this for an extended period of time, making a spectacle out of this entire ordeal.
This as far as you go.
Now what's happening?
Officer, you will be in a deposition and you will be arrested. This is
Here, back here.
No, you're gonna get arrested.
Call Jake and have him get my lawyer.
Jesse, wait!
Call Jake
You're gonna
and get
be
my
the
lawyer.
one doing what I'm doing right now. And then how are you gonna feel? Pretty bad.
No, please sit.
You are literally wasting taxpayer dollars by doing all of this, by making an entire spectacle out of this and being a nuisance to the police. That is
Enjoy
wasting
prison
taxpayer
stalker
dollars.
officer.
Not that most of his fans really care about taxpayer dollars, because most of them are children. Therefore, they've never paid taxes before, so they don't really understand what that's even like to waste in the first place. But let's continue.
Do you really want to abuse me, officer?
You're abusing me!
I can't even fit in here.
Literally, you're abusing me. You really want to abuse me, officer?
How are you going to arrest somebody that never even went on the property?
You're under arrest for being disorderly, not for being on the property. Put your foot
Officer, I can't fit.
I'm too fat!
Officer, I won't run. I'm not going to do anything. Can you just take off?
Is that going to be the next, like, anti-police brutality movement? I can't fit? Is that the next one?
Can you put them in the front at least?
No.
I can't. Oh my god, what's this?
You're trying to push me, but I can't scoop.
Dude, just scoop.
I can't scoop.
You're actually hurting me.
You're hurting me.
Are you really being hurt?
You're hurting me.
Are you that soft? Are you actually being hurt? Or are you just being a drama queen? Because you don't like that you're being arrested. I would love to have his psyche at this moment and what he's thinking. Like, this is going to make them uncuff you and let you go. Being the most annoying person imaginable.
Right. You're free
Brilliant
to go.
strategy. It didn't work out. Spoiler.
I don't want to like get in trouble.
I can't move.
Go.
I'm too big.
Put your foot that way. Let's
Officer,
go.
I can't. I'm not trying to be. Here, I'm not resistant, officer. I promise
Let's go.
you. It is literally my body autonomy. I cannot move.
My
Can you
body
just put my hands on the
autonomy.
floor?
No.
And it'll make it
You know,
so much
you mean
easier.
your anatomy.
You have to turn and scoot that way.
Have you guys consulted with the DA?
We don't have a DA.
You don't have a district attorney.
No.
You have a state attorney.
Bro asked for the manager. They said, we got no manager. Sorry, buddy. But I'll spare you the remaining 10 or 20 minutes. He's arrested for disorderly conduct. So is part of his crew and some of the fans who showed up. And this whole thing became a giant fiasco. As you can see, this clip and related video went viral. And the comments are just roasting him, right? Saying, bro lost aura after saying he was a multi-millionaire.
Against the
Gideon on
city/town/village/village
Code Blue Cam was not in my 2026 bingo card. Gideon out here looking like a 50-year-old, acting like a 12-year-old. If he would have shut up, he wouldn't have been arrested. Many such cases, by the way. I love how Skeet immediately cooperated and fled the scene like an adult, and that is referring to the squatter, because eventually he was on the scene, and he saw what was going on, and just left. Cooperated with the police, and left. So the guy they were trying to get arrested walked away free because he simply wasn't a public nuisance, and Gideon and his crew ended up being in cuffs instead. There's something very ironic about that, but in response, Gideon apparently is getting his lawyers together, and the multi-millionaire comment really got to him. He has been crashing out over people mocking him for this, and he made a community post on YouTube showing a screenshot of his alleged bank account with a...
Yeah, I think Rev got the story wrong there. It was Skeeter John who ended up leaving, not the squatter.
Negative account balance, which, one, would be really pathetic if true, or two, this means nothing, because we're all adults here. A lot of people have multiple bank accounts. This could literally mean absolutely nothing. Or three, of course, it's just fake. But the comments are interesting, because the top ones like this say, if you're in trouble, the last thing you should say as a multi-millionaire is, hey, I'm a multi-millionaire.
This month's humble choice
JD,
SC of stars
that was the
plus
dumbest
DLC.
flex ever,
Worth it,
bro.
I think.
Yeah, it's pretty
And
good.
he hard
And it's got neon white in it as well.
did it. I guess it's like one of those things where he's trying to basically mock the mockery and get ahead of it. You know, like Hassan with the dog shocking stuff. Like, I don't know, but he clearly was very bothered by this entire situation. And this is important to understand. He would live stream about this, saying he's getting canceled for being arrested. Well, there's definitely some very legitimate criticism about how he encourages, or at the very least doesn't discourage, his fans from showing up at the sites of his live streams where you have, in many cases, people with violent histories being handled and his fans being exposed to them or even involved in the recording of the stream and related content. There is legitimate criticism towards that to be made. That's not being canceled. But he's not really being canceled beyond that. He's just getting made fun of, right? The whole thing is embarrassing. And because we have the body cam footage, we can see how he was behaving. And it was, yeah, very embarrassing. Embarrassing enough that yesterday he uploaded a YouTube video titled, I Quit. And as you can see, 10,000 dislikes on it. Clearly people are not buying it too much, but let's have a fun game. Get out some scratch paper if you want and just mark down every time he says the word genuinely. We're not going to watch the whole thing. We're just going to watch the intro to get a sense of what he's driving at here with this clickbait video.
Yo, what's good, y'all, man?
Yo, what's doing? What's the deal? How's it doing? How's your weekend, Banana? How's your oranges going?
You know.
Obviously,
you guys know what's all going on. You guys saw me getting
It's a little
arrested.
quiet.
You guys saw Code Blue's video and everything. And I did a reaction to it, kind of like, oh no, this wasn't right. This is how it happened. Da 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 da.
From kindergarten
Last few
teacher.
weeks, I've done a lot of
I
this,
haven't heard it called scratch paper in decades.
I've been talking to my fiance a lot, and I just kind of came to realize, what
I just came to, and
what I was
stuff.
doing wrong, and also came to realize that truly your boy was spiraling. I was genuinely losing the plot, and I have to say, like, genuinely, I feel like a hypocrite.
Genuinely.
Because just a couple videos ago, I was saying how what Alex was doing was a distraction from the bigger mission, and then I come along doing what I was doing, and if anything, it was an even bigger distraction from the mission. You know what I mean? Now,
So what he's saying is, after reflecting on his behavior, he has realized that he is a distraction from the mission he's supposed to be doing, that he is getting too caught up in many different things, and he is taking away from what he is supposed to be trying to do. Now, I'm going to give you a TLDR of the rest. Basically, he's not going to live stream anymore. That's his solution. And the goal is to no longer provide people with clips to make fun of him
so
for,
hard to
because
dodge.
apparently he can't behave himself or carry himself well enough during his streams. He leaves himself vulnerable to criticism and mockery. So to protect himself from embarrassing himself, he's not going to stream anymore. That's basically the solution. That's the main takeaway. But as you saw, the word genuinely was a featured sort of verbiage, right? To a nauseating degree, but the comments are diabolical, okay? Bro getting cooked in his comments. Genuinely maxing as a multi-millionaire. Bro's lawyer told him to make a genuine apology. He genuinely says genuinely 10 times within the first 6 minutes of this video. Really, just 10 times? It was nearly 100. How many times do you see a multi-millionaire make a genuine apology? This whole situation is a gigantic mess. I hate when these sorts of missions, as he calls it, become spectacles for content instead of actually doing what they're intending to do. And in this situation, without the body cam footage, who knows how this would have been portrayed. He probably would have been portraying himself as some ultimate victim of these police, but in reality, he was pushing and pushing and pushing and pushing, and he was warned many times. He didn't listen, didn't care, kept going, and eventually he found out and was arrested for disorderly conduct as along his crew and some of the fans who showed up. And his little spiral the last couple of days has been a pretty embarrassing one, but I mean, what do you expect? It's just genuine behavior from a multi-millionaire. What can you say, ladies and gentlemen? But that's going to do it for this video. If you enjoyed, please consider giving the video a like, consider subscribing and turning on notifications for daily uploads, as well as multiple streams every week here live on YouTube. But overall, hope you guys enjoyed the video, and I'll see you next time.
What a downfall. Deserved, I suppose. Turning predator hunting into a spectacle instead of a serious matter.
Quartering flag another person down?
Quartering flags again.
No!
Ow.
No! No! Hang on. The quartering flagged a fucking video talking about quartering flagging.
That's smart. What is he doing?
Okay! What a fucking loser.
Okay, mate.
He honestly, when he loses his YouTube channel, no one's gonna cry a tear. You know what though? I'm gonna be real. It's better that he doesn't lose his YouTube channel. Here's why. This sounds like a chat GPT, like, here are my, he didn't just destroy his channel, he incinerated it. No, but keeping his channel gives him hope that there might be a chance to ever come back, to ever make a resurgence, to ever make money on YouTube. He is losing money. I guarantee you he is now using all his savings, whatever he has in savings, if he has anything. So if he lost his YouTube channel, he might do something else. With this, it's dangling the carrot, but it never comes. You know what I mean? But yes, Oil Can Harry says, I want the homeless Jer arc. Me too. He has nothing to do but to flag. He can't even walk. I want Jer streaming from a cardboard box. Misty Moshi, keep the boots on his neck. Exactly.
He keeps flagging people. Yeah, the game is fun. I mean, it's like Castlevania without all the backtracking, which I'm kind of tired of backtracking. Sometimes I just like to go on a linear path and kill enemies and beat bosses without having to worry about, oh, do I have the item to go back and unlock this door? Ania the Sorceress. Okay, I'll add that. I'll add that to the list. Let's see. Jeremy Hambley's still trying to ruin other people's livelihood. But Melanie Mac and Hannah B. Claire don't care. I'm kind of curious about this video, but we can save it. Joma, what are you doing? What are you doing, Joma? Items takes are so bad.
I don't want to watch the whole thing. I just want to titillate you guys.
Is that Tofia?
Is that Alex Jones? What the? Dude, this is freaky.
Want to be me. My life is ruined, Alex.
I'm gonna come.
This is cringe. Go ahead and skip this. We
We
don't use AI. We make all new, authentic, horrifying bullshit without the use of AI. We're so cool.
Fire.
Cool,
There
guys.
it is.
Don't have
So
to
I
watch
saw
it.
this.
Don't have to watch
Can
it.
A drag queen and a conservative find common ground. This is Patty Gonia and Brett Cooper. And I was like, whoa, this is like some Jubilee shit. And then I was like, wait, it's like that other guy that we were watching that interviewed, what was his, this guy.
Mommy.
That guy. You guys remember that?
No.
Don't say new fucking Tom McDonald just
Not at all.
dropped. I don't want to hear that. The mommy guy, and I'm like, okay, this is interesting. So I'm like clicking on it, and I'm like, okay. And I see this guy in the middle, and I'm like, that looks a lot like the man carrying thing. Is that his name? This guy. And then I realized that he's the host of it. So at first I was a bit angry. I still might be a little bit angry at it because if they're gonna,
They're gonna
like, I don't know. This format of video just it feels, it
Such a
doesn't
weirdo.
necessarily feel like what we need right now. Maybe
No.
it is. I don't know, but I also just fucking hate Brett Cooper, so it's just kind of hard
Why?
to stomach. I
Who?
just thought that was fascinating. I didn't know that he was doing some. It's like basically like in Rainn Wilson's in one of these interviews. This one only got 7,000 views. It's not like popping off. This one's a little bit more divisive. I
It's
think
not getting the kind of
wrestling's
views that you
pretty,
get nowadays. Oh, wait.
basic. But yeah, I think it's meant to be like part some nature shit. I don't know.
I don't
Can
know
an NFL
anything,
player
actually.
and water engineer agree on America's water crisis? That's such a weird title. Like, what
Why?
reason does a fucking NFL player like what? Can a Hollywood
maybe
hippie
if you
and
watch
a
the
big
movie
game
or the video,
huntress
it'll make sense.
save the environment?
I don't know.
She's trying to cater to woke because she smells the change in the water. Really? You think so? I guess I'd have to watch the video
Really?
to
You
get
think
a
so?
impression
That's what
on
happened to
it.
me.
I just feel
That's what
like
I
these
did.
videos are always just like, I mean, they're reasonable for like the sake of therapy and maybe like, I don't know, trying to like de-radicalize some people.
What the fuck?
At the same time, it's like, yeah, it feels
It's like, you know.
mostly unproductive. She worked for Ben Shapiro and then looks like the femme version of Ben Shapiro. That's all I really know, other than her being a conservative nut.
Very shallow.
I mean, from what I've seen, the story is very similar to a lot of these young conservatives, where they kind of the other one is not. I was going to say Angela Okapi. That's one of our viewers. Angela.
It's crazy how he
something,
never finishes
but
a sentence.
They all kind of like
Yeah,
I don't know.
like,
They
you
all
know,
seem
and
like
then,
super
you know, and then-
not closeted. That's the wrong word. Sheltered, and it just like is clearly, I think, taken a while for them to interact with. I don't know a wide range of people. I don't think Brett Cooper has interacted with very many drag queens in her life, so this is like potentially a
It's
step
like,
in the
you
right
know.
direction for her, but. And it's probably very disarming to talk to someone like Patagonia, right? Because I don't know. These
I don't know,
conservatives
'cause I
are
don't
like-
know.
I don't know. They're fucking sticks in the mud.
I'm trying
The
to make
only
a
one
take
like these
here.
that I've liked is called The Enemies Project, and that's because the episodes are over an hour long and it feels less exploitative and more genuine. Abigail, that's what we were referencing in the beginning. This, mommy, is from The Enemies Project. I wonder if they have any new episodes. It's just kind
What
of
does that
like, yeah, it
mean?
looks like they've really slowed down on making these. And I think it's just because it's like, this is kind of like all you need to do. They hit the hot topics, right? Like fucking
Like a
Palestinian
good channel
and a
would.
Zionist Jew have a conversation. It's like you really get
So what?
as much as you fucking need out of that conversation. It's a lot of these are exhausting. This one was the fucking pinnacle, though.
Does it go
Pro-life
against your
from
narrative?
Pro-choicer, cry together.
And there's nothing you can say other than
What we learned from fish that change sex, the male bluehead wrasse lives among a harem of females in coral reefs in the Caribbean. But if this
This
male is
again?
removed from the group, the largest female in the group
This
changes
pretending
sex
like
to
humans
become
are
the new
different
dominant
animals
male.
for
Dude, that is so sick.
narrative
How
reasons?
this social cue translates into molecular action remains a bit of a mystery, but it probably involves stress.
But only
High levels
sometimes.
of the stress hormone cortisol are associated with temperature-based sex determination in other fish and reptiles. Do not tell the looks maxers about the cortisol spike in the blue-haired wrasse. Okay.
Well, why would they
They're
need to
gonna
care?
lose their
They're
shit.
humans!
If they think a cortisol spike will make you a woman, they will fucking
Unless
lose-
you're, a
they will lose
human.
the plot even more than they already have.
Fucking doofus. God, his takes are all just such shit. He's such an absolute moron. And you can tell why he doesn't talk to anyone else, because they would expose what a moron he is. So he just sits in his chat, like reading the chat as it dwindles in size and going, "Oh yes, yeah, your take is like and so."
Disclaimer under
No, this is actually it's hard to pronounce. I just say Romelia Scarlet Symphony because the first word in it I don't know how to pronounce. But no, it's Scarlet Symphony.
Section 107
From the Romelia series of games.
of the Copyright Act of 1976, allowances made for fair use for purposes such as criticism, comment, news reporting, teaching, scholarship, education, and research. Fair use is a use permitted by copyright statute that might otherwise be infringing.
Gonna go ahead and call her up, my AI support agent.
Thank you for calling Novacord Paracord. How can I help you?
You want to do an interview?
Yeah.
Been a while since we last talked, huh?
Oh, no. It's not this, is it?
Starting to miss you.
So, why don't you introduce yourself? I know a lot of people still have kind of some doubts about
this is cringe. This is cringe. I thought he was interviewing like another buddy troll, but he's just talking to an AI agent.
Is like, oh, why are you working with this guy? He's a pred.
Wait, what?
Oh, he's a creep.
Oh, that's not an AI.
I reached out because from my point of view, I did not. I saw like these pred comments, pedo comments, like the.
Unless
the
this is another AI and we're all just living in the singularity.
I didn't.
Could be.
No, I didn't see any proof besides every single thing I saw was like comments and like, oh, this guy's cringe, oh, this guy's cringe, and dogging on him for cringe. And like from my eyes, like cringe isn't a crime. It's just it's what it is.
Legalized
And
cringe.
That's when I started. I looked into it a little more. Not too much at that point because I just felt like really bad. Like he seems like I saw all these like betrayals, and that's when I started to kind of look up stuff more on YouTube. And all I saw, because I didn't know there was like this like surplex of videos, like it's insane. I did try to deep dive before talking to him, as much of a deep dive as I can do. I'm apparently not tech savvy, as you know when we were talking earlier.
Yeah.
Not great. I found just a
It
ton
could
of
be the
videos,
next
but they all
generation of AI.
presented the same way to me.
Artificial zoomer.
And all it was
Artificial
hey,
buddy
this guy's
troll.
a pred. Here's cringe shit that he did, and here's cringe pictures. So in my eyes, because every video that popped up was a repeat of a long form video, and it never had tangible proof in there. So I thought like, oh my god, like, that's what I wound up just seeing. So my brain kind of went like, oh, they're dogging on this guy for him being cringe. I'm thinking like he's not all there. That kind of feels like shit. But that's kind of what I saw at the beginning, and that's when I reached out. And I'm surprised he even accepted my request on Discord, but that's kind of how that started.
Yeah, that was a little over 3 weeks ago. So that's how that was the build up. Well, where did it go from there? How did it start and I guess progress technically?
Yeah. So the first comment was I was just talking like, hi, I am so and so. Like I've been seeing your videos. I'm sorry that you're getting all this stuff. Like if you want someone to talk to, I'm here. And instantly and then I asked like, did you want anything for your birthday? Because I'm trying to like be like, like, hey, I'm not an asshole. And the first thing he said to me was, what's your budget? ignored everything else, and I was like, yeah, okay. And I was just like, well, I can try to make something work. And then he wanted, like, I guess like from what you told me, this is a classic move, because instantly he goes to also, I have to say this one thing. I'm like, yeah, what's up, anything? And he's like, if I see any of our chats, the spiel, I guess, let's comment, like, oh, I'll block you, and that was it. So I was like, yeah, no, okay. That's fair. And that's kind of how it mainly started. And as it progressed, there was, I did send a picture of myself. I deleted that pretty fast, but like it was more like I'm real. Like if I show you this, like, I'm not gonna quote unquote betray you, like all your videos or whatever. And I deleted that. And that's the first thing. He's like, is it weird if I tell you like you look really beautiful? But I didn't see that as weird because he knew like at the time like I'm over 18. Like he did ask like, oh, sorry, are you over 18? Just checking, because I don't talk to minors. And then like the tongue out emoji, and I was like, yeah. It started out extremely normal. There wasn't like anything weird like for the longest time that I would say, because like after hearing all this stuff, like it was always like, oh, he's really really creepy, says like all this weird shit. It did not go like that for me, so I will give credit where it's due. he wasn't creepy. Like I didn't think anything of this, so that like cemented it for me more. Like oh, it was really normal. I guess like from what Nova normal was, because then I kind of learned because it was just jarring. Because a lot of the time he would like I tried to talk like normal thing like hey how you doing today, what are you doing, and like he would kind of like jump over anything I would say or ask to just go, oh, I'm miserable. My back hurts.
My back.
Shit like that. It was always like, oh, I'm so sad. I'm so depressed. I just met this guy. But because, again, he did that shit, like, my brain's down going, like, oh, this guy is, he's mentally handicapped. I feel kind of bad. Like, it seems like he doesn't have some sort of outlet. And that's just kind of how it went for a while. It was just like, oh, you know, a casual thing of like, oh, are you okay? What's going on? He would explain some situations to me, or otherwise he would just be like, I just feel shitty. I just, this is happening. A lot of it was them. He then
how do I escape that,
you.
man? It's crazy.
Then he's like, oh, I call him. Yeah. And he's like, oh, I
Does
call
so
him
much
fake
damage,
Steph, by the way.
too.
And he wanted to say like that's my biggest hater. And later on, like he educated me on like some other ones I didn't know. I guess a couple other ones. Yeah. And it was really normal. It was a very big repetitive thing of just this like, hey, how you doing? I'm good. And then I wound up talking to him, and I was offering like, if you need help with anything, because he has such an influx of trolls, and I was like, I'm totally willing to help you with anything. This was not even a week into that. Like I'm not sure. Like we were just talking regularly. And then that wound up leading up to him saying like, well, I have an eSIM in my card, and like the only time I get trolls really bad is on the phone calls. So I was like, oh, I mean, like if you need help with that, I guess we can try to figure something out. And he's like, well, the only way like to use that, because it's a SIM, you'd have to be down here. And I was like, okay, I mean, we could try to figure something out. I'm not quite sure. And we wound up Googling, how to try to do like one of those like business things where you can have a number ring both phones. So like it's not like, oh,
How long were you? Sorry to interrupt, but
No, you're good.
But how long were y'all talking at that point? Because stream was like 2 weeks ago or something, right?
That would have been around that time, yeah, because that's when we made the business account, which was the new NovaPort support at Gmail, and he wound up saying like, oh, you can run this because it was he got again like influx of like trolls in like the business account, and he's like, well, because I'm not like he's not gonna give me his logins, of course, which is he shouldn't do that to anyone.
Dude,
even if he
how
trusts
the
them.
fuck?
But so we made this Nova support email together, so it was a different, you know, it was
Interrupt
different.
one more time.
Yeah, you're good.
It was June
What
18th.
is this attack?
Y'all started talking what 10th? So
Yes.
literally
Hit
like a
them?
little over
No.
8 days, a week and 1 day after knowing.
Yes.
He
And before that, there was no actual conversation. It was just, how are you? Oh, I'm doing shitty. Oh, what's happening? Oh, this is happening. It was always just like, oh, it's the trolls. Oh, it's Bloodspeth posted something.
So no conversation, and you did it too. Would you feel just so sorry for him because of how he is, or
Yeah,
like,
yeah, I would just like respond like, are you okay? What's going on? And very rarely would he even tell me what was actually going on. It was more or less like, I don't know.
Oh,
my foot
I'm
hurts,
just
my
sad
back hurts.
boy.
Occasionally,
Sad
like, oh,
boy
this person
eats.
posted something about me, and I was like, yeah, okay.
I'm just being
But
sad
that was
boy,
leading up
okay?
to him just
No,
right
it's
away
my
like, oh
thing.
yeah, you can help
Just
me.
being
And I was
sad,
like,
you
yeah,
boy.
okay, I could, if we could figure something out. We made the email, and that's when we figured out how to do a shared phone number, because he said like that's where he gets the most trolls, which then led into that email being changed into a Google phone. I think, yeah, the Google phone account, and that was updated while he'd said
How
that he was
am I
streaming,
meant
so he
to
told me
avoid
open
that?
I had your stream up that night, that day, and I told him like, because he switched the number right into.
It's not even like a
while he
bullet
was streaming,
hell.
He switched it to that new business number.
Bullet
So of
trap.
course, like we're getting some calls.
and did he
instantly,
do
and I
that
told-
on purpose?
Yeah, yes, he did. After he said that you were streaming.
So he
thought
waited-
that was a good idea. Yeah. Yeah, he did.
Okay, keep going.
Yeah. But so I
That
did
helps.
tell him, I was like, I don't know if that's a good idea to switch it right now, especially if this guy's streaming and like it's such a big problem, and like that's something I wound up noticing.
Yeah,
where It just kind of cemented it more for me, but I also was so confused because this guy was like, Bloodspeth is really just like my biggest troll, and he would say so many problems with that, but he still committed to posting that while you were live, and I knowing that it would cause problems. So it's almost like he liked that, like he wanted the attention or like the traction or something like that. But at that point, we just took some regular calls. Some people picked up. I picked up for some people. Nova picked up for others. and he just it was a lot of instant trolls, you know, just saying heinous things. So I just started hanging up. Nova and I were on a call this whole time too, so he would laugh for some things. And there were some.
God, she has no
I
help.
think most of the calls were people
Are we
trying
still
to like
alive?
fake, you know, a paracourt order. And at this point, at the beginning, I wasn't doing any kind of AI voice, so I found it really funny that everyone thought I was an AI because I was just doing a higher up voice like that. But I was stuttering, I was laughing, I laughed at your joke because I finally knew some of them. I don't know how people got AI from that.
What?
But that's kind of just when that happened. You wound up getting hold of like the number, and that's how that's where that kind of went. And through that, Nova was kind of laughing. We were just again sitting here on a Discord together.
Okay.
And it's and it was you called first. I didn't know the number, but Nova was watching your stream, so he's like, "Oh, he's calling, pick it up." So I was like, "Yeah, okay." I pick it up. He says to put it on speaker, and I had to like lean in quite a few times, like closer, because you can't hear
Need to use the summons more often.
And that's like the
Why you
first call. Like, I did not come off as I didn't think I came off as AI because I wasn't. It again. I example. I was just like, "Thank you for calling Nova Paracord. How can I help you?" Like I had like it had more like you know. I laughed at your jokes. I thought it was just, "Hey, this is a chick," but no, because then your chat like kind of started being like, I don't know, this is a kind of AI, and then it's just progressively got more and more convinced of AI. I didn't even do anything. Nova was laughing in the Discord at that point, and we just decided to commit to that AI bit, which now I don't understand because I've learned like he is like very against AI, so I don't know why you would want to.
Well, as long as it's to
that
get the
if
trolls, he'll
like,
give
you're
up
gonna
on
get
any
backlash,
of
and that's
his
another thing, like,
alleged
he knows he's gonna get
principles.
backlash for that, so I never know why he like did this stuff on purpose. Like unless he just literally didn't think about it, it almost seems calculated to me, like he would want the attention. But other than that,
yeah, about that, you were, dude, the shit you said with him, on that one call, right? You said it seems like he wants it. He likes the attention.
Yeah, there's a tangent to that because you know you and I were calling back and forth so much. I was answering other calls in between, but nothing crazy. All the time they were like instant trolls or like hang up, and Nova was answering some here and there as well. But it was mainly me answering you because one, you kept calling, so like you come on the top very often, and two,
I didn't call that much, dude.
every time you would call, because like we wound up knowing your number, and again it rang on Nova's phone, so he knew your number, so he was like, "Oh, pick this one up." Every single time you called, if we got it before an other call, he was telling me to pick yours up.
Uno secundo. I'll say this real quick, guys. I saw all the messages, every single one. Can you just tell everyone that you're not offended by the jokes I made?
I'm absolutely not offended. Like it's hard to offend me. You're totally fine. I was laughing my ass off actually. I had to mute more often than not. So no, I was laughing. Even Nova was laughing too. There was no actual, you know.
Yeah, just want to throw that out there, but yeah, please continue.
Yeah, but I was just gonna let you know, like I did tell Nova like I wouldn't leak any actual messages, so like out of respect for that, well, not respect for him, but respect for my name, because I promised that I'm a woman of my word. That's why I did share them with you, just so you know like the story, and like yeah, you have the proof. But like I just won't put those actually out there if you have that. Yeah, but to go back on track. It was just like every time you would call, he told me to answer you. At the beginning, I still thought I came off as not AI for a while, because I didn't even think about that idea until like your chat started saying it, and I was like, oh, am I? I didn't.
Am I an
AI? So then that's when.
Am I even real?
Nova and I were starting to kind of laugh and lean into like the more AI vibe, and I just at that point I just kind of went with it, because we were laughing, and at the moment it was taken a lot of like heat off of him, I guess, because no one was talking about Nova at that point. It was like very rare that at that point that he was like actually mentioned in that stream. It was all me, the AI. So
people are
like, oh,
CONF-lating mechanical with AI.
You know, kind of good for now, I guess. And that's just kind of how the rest of that went, was just you calling and then me committing to the AI fully with this script I did in my head. I had to lock in on a wall just so I could repeat it over and over again. That was not my voice put into AI. I don't even know how you do that. And that was not me recording on my phone to replay it. That was just me straight up.
Okay. One more thing about the particular situation.
Yeah.
It was when Nova answered my call. Can you elaborate on that?
Yeah. So he answered. I didn't hear from his microphone because he had like a suppression kind of thing. But I had your stream open because he told me to keep that open to like watch when you're calling, see what you're saying beforehand. So that's why he warned me with like the Mr. Speth thing and everything. So I was, I knew enough at that point, yeah, to be able to reply to that. And he was like, hold on, I'm going to answer this one. Answered your number, and then
how's your fake Speth? How's it feel knowing that you're mentioning the harassment files?
After that, he came back and he was just laughing. Like, this is so fucking funny. I sent you those screen messages as well. He was just, he was laughing.
Why is it funny?
Which again confused me because like he hates you, right? But like he was, he seemed like he had a good time. Again, it seems like he wanted that attention.
I see.
Yeah, so that was that.
So you think he likes the attention?
Oh, 100%. Like I didn't know until like I felt like he was just not all there, and
not all there mentally.
It was just really weird.
Safe.
I thought he was.
Pretty safe to say.
I can't really explain it, but like the more and more I was like sitting with him, and you trying to offer help and like trying to offer like filtering for these trolls, because I was like, oh, you have like your TikTok stuff, you can do this and this, because he says it has such a toll on him. And then he's like, no, it's okay. Or no, I have the filters on, but clearly like everything gets through on those TikToks. So to me that showed like he didn't care. It's almost like he just wanted the traction. Now that I'm looking back at it, that's what I believe, but I'm not quite sure, so I won't say anything like that. But
okay, I understand.
Yeah.
So let's kind of jump to a few weeks later to what I guess made you cut Nova off. Was the whole thing? Just take us through it.
Yeah, it was a whole thing. So I made, I guess my persona for the Nova Cord to kind of fit with Nova's vibe was a Galaxy, and then since he has Nova Uni, like Nova Universe, with like a full thing, it then switched to Galaxy Nexus. We were talking about that, and he was like, "Oh, that winds up really good together." And at this point, this was he wound up saying that he wants me to help him make the paracords, the randomized ones that you can order for like a surprise, and then send them out to him. And he'd send me business cards. I can sign them with his one on the other side, the signature, and then send them back to him. So he wound up. I'm not going to say he made me because like, I am my own person, but he wound up sending me links from his personal number, just Amazon.
I was messing around with a couple new VTuber costumes. There was one that I found that I thought looked pretty good, like a Harlequin sort of court jester. This one here. Oh, that was pretty good. Kind of a neat look. Kind of clowning it up, you know how we do. And then I put some color variations. See what other sort of color hues I could do with it. Like here's a blue one. Kind of matches a little bit better. Here's
Persona.
Or that. There's a more gothic one, which I think is pretty neat. I'll stick with that one for now.
I'm like, oh, here's a paracord kit. Here's the rig you have to do it on. And I did wind up purchasing those items to help him. And he like at that point, because I'm helping him and he seems like really like just chill about it. Like we're doing the support thing together and whatnot. And it's been going well. He just wanted me to join him on that. And he was just sorry, I totally forgot what I was saying.
That's alright, take your time.
He wanted me to join the paracord thing. I bought the stuff.
How do I avoid that?
And that's, at that night, that's what, we got in a call, and he showed me how to make, like, the first, like, simple paracord weave, I guess. And, at that, we played Fortnite before that. Like, it was all chill up at this point. There was genuinely nothing weird, so I was so confused what people still meant about anything, because he was very chill, no inappropriate.
He was nice to me. I don't know why anyone would have a problem with it, because he's nice to me.
Just like, oh, I'm in pain.
Specifically
Again,
as an individual.
I don't know why you told me this, but hey, are you okay? Like, sorry, I feel bad. And that night again, going back to that, that's when he taught me how to
all
make
the fucking buddy
paracords.
trolls.
And then I was trying to be like, okay, I'm tired. I'm gonna hop off after he showed me the first one. And he go, no, you need to stay so I can show you the next one. And then he showed. This was at this point it was like 3 a.m. because we got on at like 9. I stayed all the way up to 5 a.m. That's on me. I don't sleep anymore, but that was stupid. But so he showed me, he showed me
you're stupid.
second weave. I think that's like the shark jawbone, whatever it's called. And I was like, okay, that's cool. He's like, you think you could do this? I'm like, yeah, I can do that one.
This might
And
not be
then
a buddy
he-
troll. This might be
then I
someone
did the
that
same thing, like,
stumbled
I'm gonna
into
hop
the
off, and I
area.
was really tired. And then he was
Yeah,
like, no, you
like
have to stay for
it's
this
so
too.
stupid how you're
So
like,
he
oh, this guy's getting made fun
showed
of.
me this other-
I
don't
think
know what
he's
the name was.
being
He showed me another
victimized by
one,
the
and
internet.
he
I
showed
better
me the
go help
reports
him
for the
and
people going through
give him
the
free
ordering on
labor
Etsy,
because
printing out
maybe
the
people
labels.
make fun of him
Yeah.
for reasons that aren't
And,
even legitimate.
That's
And then I
when
looked into it and I found out, wow, it really is
So,
legitimate.
He was on video.
And it's like, yeah, no shit.
I have the wonderful Discord Nitro, and I did I put the camera on.
Maybe
because
the
it's an
internet is
actual camera,
completely
because
wrong.
when
I
did
don't
put a
know. I'm not
background
going to
on,
look into it though. I'm just going to help him.
And I just did some.
And then I'll find out if he's a good person or not by the way he treats me and me alone specifically.
I do flexing his pecs.
Uh-huh.
And Nova, he
doesn't make any
turned
fucking
to
sense.
the screen when he heard my my camera turn on.
If he's nice to me personally, then he must not be a bad guy after all, because I'm doing all this free work
First
for
time he
him.
genuinely sounded mad. Like, can you turn that off? It's distracting. So I was like, okay, yeah, my bad. Because he genuinely was mad. I was like, okay. So I turned that off, and because I was in the dark, the picture changes to the background of you, but because it was in the dark, it didn't front me in front of that background. It was just the background. So when I turned that off, now I have the computer light monitor shining on me, and I was on camera at that point, and I was like, it doesn't matter. He's seen me at this point, so we're just chilling, talking, and he's just doing the paracord. And when he saw that, he's like, "Oh my, you're so fucking pretty. You're so." That I was like, "Thanks." Like, it was a little more awkward because it's like not face to face, but face to face, and that wasn't too weird. And then he mentioned, I thought as a joke at first. He's like, "Oh, you should come down to Idaho." Genuinely said like,
yeah, and we're gonna get into that.
Yeah, I guess
That
you know.
whole fucking Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
But before that,
what the fuck?
Just the cutoff part with the Twitter and whatever. Take us through that.
Oh yeah, sorry. Tangent. Yeah. So I made that Galaxy Twitter, first Twitter I made. No clue how to use Twitter, but Nova kind of helped me with that. And that was just to have and to reply to stuff and whatnot. And just, it was really he said to make sure to stay up to date with the trolls, but don't follow them. So like, I was an idiot. I didn't think about that. So like, I followed a couple of them, and I guess he saw that on my account, and I think he was angry. I'm not quite sure how he came off in text, but he was just like, don't follow them. So like, okay, yeah, my bad. I unfollowed them, and I was like, how do you keep tabs on them then? And then he said, oh, they're in my search bar. So just, okay, I just did that. And then I was just posting a couple things here and there. It wasn't anything crazy at the moment. And then I posted from that one night with the paracord making was a screenshot of him on my monitor, and I was like, working with the big boss or something like that. Yeah, things like that. And at this point, there were some people messaging like in the comments that there's like, it was only actually 2 or 3 because like no one saw that account yet. It was like, oh, why are you working with this guy? He's a pred, and oh, he's a creep. And then there was that was mainly just it. And I didn't have actual proof at that point, so I was like, it got too hot in the kitchen for me, honestly. But it's whatever.
It's
so
whatever.
I was like a little on edge
What?
at that point. And then
Are you sure it's just whatever?
Wound up, I got some more messages, and I believe I replied
It's,
to one.
and stuff.
I
Yeah,
don't
I'm
remember what it was
dumb.
because I did get rid of that account because that's like when I cut off Nova. But someone commented. There was a couple people, and they said like, "Well, you don't know any of this," and I was like, "No, I haven't seen anything crazy. Can you guys show me?" Because and then this one person said like, "Oh yeah, just look up the Nova files, because that will give you everything you need." And then I was like, "Okay, thank you. Like, I will watch that." And he directed me to a guy starting with an S on there, Solidus. I think that, yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
If only we
So
could
he
deport
directed me to that,
tourists
like,
from
oh, Solidus is all
lolcow
the
regions.
information.
I know.
So
Like,
I
why
would
did you need someone to
kind of
tell
put in,
you to look for all this
I put,
stuff
like, a
about this
post
guy
to,
you're
like,
working
I'm
with?
watching this
Why?
stuff right now. I'll get back. And then I did post one thing, like I am going through an actual deep dive, right? And watching all the Nova files that were on your
Message channel, that's right.
Yep.
Okay.
And I did post something like, if and when I see tangible evidence, I will take Bloodspeth up on that interview.
Deport Bucket
And,
queer.
yeah, you did. And I deleted that quickly because I was like, oh my god, if this is still not legit, Nova's gonna see
Kind
that.
of a
I'm gonna
mini
feel bad.
arc.
And at that point, I was watching everything, and that's when I got direct. Well, that's when I went to Solidus, and I messaged him like, "Hey, are you in contact with Bloodspeth at all? I'd like to get some things cleared up and ask some questions that I don't know about." And he said, "Yeah, let me check if he's up." And then that's how we got here.
Okay.
That's
I understand.
impossible.
So,
yeah.
Obviously, there's kind of a looming issue here, and I'm sure you know what it is. So number one, you can agree you should have done your due diligence.
Oh my god.
Yes,
I completely regret that. I thought I did enough. Again, like so many videos when you're searching, because like there's like 10 posts out a day or something.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah,
that is the culture of the. Whatever.
Yeah, and they're very repetitive, so they're thrown up to the top, and it's all the same stuff.
No, I
it's all like, it's all like, oh, he's cringe. Look at this photo, and I'm like, well, that's cringe.
No, it isn't. That's not what the content is. That's the code.
You can agree.
Right? I did try. Yeah, yes, 100%. That was completely on me. I should have known what I was getting into first. I'm just glad that like I did kind of pull out sooner, I guess, than I could have. Like it could have. That's about it. But yeah.
Okay. So the Nova files. That's what made you.
And just face maker.
So that's what made me start going like, this is weird as hell. I didn't notice the whole she said she's 14 thing. So then when I did see that, I was like, oh, okay. So I started watching the whole thing, and that's when I came to you, and I just we talked a little bit, and then we got on the call, and I asked like, oh, can you quickly like tell me the Nova file ending, because I only got like halfway through or something, and you're like, oh, it's just the same stuff.
Yeah, that's right. It's just 5 episodes of him talking to a little girl. And from then, you messaged Nova, and what happened with that?
He messaged me because he was noticing the comments on the Twitter that was for me for the business. And he was like, are you okay? Are you good? What are you doing? And I wound up messaging. I was like, a lot of people are pointing me to this direction to look at certain files and whatnot. And I told them I would. And then right after that, he said, you're not going to, right? And I left him on red just for that whole time, and I was watching them. He didn't respond for a while, and then it was just another like, "Hey, what are you doing?" And at that point, I wasn't responding until when you were talking. Like, I wanted to respond.
How much? Pardon me. How much of his allegations, I guess, any kind of controversy surrounding him, did you know about? What did you know, and what didn't you believe?
So I didn't really hear full-on controversy. All I saw in the comments was, oh, he's a ped. Oh, he's a ped. And I've heard more stuff like what happened, not the actual controversy, like his house being spray painted, and some memes here and there. I didn't know actual controversy. It was just the memes, and then I knew some of the controversy when I first looked into it after I became his friend. And again, with that, it was repetitive, and it wasn't actually tangible proof, and I'm not one to just go right away like, oh, this guy's a predator, because I've seen that ruin so many people's lives, men and women. It's been becoming way more popular, so that's what I knew.
So you help them then.
Mainly memes.
What about the age aggression?
I didn't.
So whenever anyone gets accused, you're like, you need to assist them.
Files, but I did see
without even looking into if the allegations are true or not.
Him in a diaper, and I won't touch that.
In order to protect people who've been ruined by false allegations, you help everyone who's been accused.
So when did you see that?
Regardless.
That was
wow. What a saint.
I believe like about 5 days before I cut him off. And again, I just felt like that's really weird. Yeah, and he was just there was still nothing weird. It was just like a lot of like, I'm ordering him DoorDash, he's asking for stuff. And there's still nothing like what I would call weird. Besides like, I hope that we'll get into later.
God, I can't even live through this!
We definitely will.
Die immediately at that part.
And that is you buying stuff for him.
Yeah.
Why would you do that?
Because I felt sorry for him, because I thought that maybe the people saying stuff about him were lying.
Don't tell anyone I'm telling you this stuff until I figured out like, oh no, he's telling everyone this stuff, that he doesn't have money, his mom's on like state government assistance or something. His main source is TikTok, and he said he doesn't get anything from that. So my brain's like, oh, at least like get him food. Like that's not too hard. I've done that for multiple people. It's just common sense to me. And so that started with just like a couple things, and yes, he did hit me with the, can you get like a Dr. Pepper, like surprise me kind of thing. And it was really strange.
Yeah, but you were like, okay.
Ideas, like, because I don't know what you want. Like, oh, you
I was like, this is weird, but then I did it.
You want this? No, I'm too tired of chicken. And he said no to like 4 things. So I'm like, okay, so it's not a surprise. And then he like asks, oh, do you see a specific food place? And I was like, yeah. So I got him what like he asked for. And
we can get into the details of the orders.
Yeah,
but what I'm talking about is just the reasoning behind it. What were you thinking?
That was, it was just he told me at this time his mother had gangrene. She got her foot amputated on her birthday. And so she's not there. He said like his aunt comes by a little bit. One time he's like, "Oh,
He only
grass,"
used
but,
me
like,
blade.
I was not
Foot
informed
removal.
that he had any kind of food. It sounded like he didn't. So I just kept just delivering him just DoorDash whatever I could from here.
So you're saying it was out of pity?
Yeah, I suppose so.
Okay.
It was out of concern too. At this, it's still because like I started that before knowing anything. So I was like, oh, I just want to make sure he's fed. It seems like it was just a very sad story.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, there's no
Losing
other
a
sad
foot is
stories in
dramatic
humanity.
weight loss.
That foot thing just.
Nova's
Fucking
only
blew my
sad
mind.
story in existence. Definitely. I can see why he was
I
monopolizing
did
your
find out
sympathy.
also that he actually did tell other people. So he just saying like, don't tell anyone, but he told like a ton of other people. So I wasn't special or anything.
What kind of techniques, I guess you could say, did he use on you? What did he say to make you feel pity, or I guess to try and get pity? Up to you.
So
for your discretion.
It wasn't like I don't know if I guess I could count this. Like it's every other message, was I'm sad, I'm hurt,
I'm sad,
my
boy.
back hurts, I'm
Guys, I'm
hungry.
sad.
So that was
Well, it
like,
seems to be working on you,
I
right?
answered that pity.
And I
He makes you pity him, and then you give him free
The
food and
messages
stuff.
too.
Gee, I wonder what could be done about that.
Yeah, just.
I wonder if there's any possible
going.
solution.
One thing actually, pardon me.
Yep.
The kicking out stuff, right? And I know there's the other stuff about him wanting you to live with him.
Yeah.
But just in the regards of him wanting you
Regards.
to feel bad for him.
All regards.
What?
Yeah.
You mean
that's when it started
besides
to get
elite
weird.
enema?
That's yeah. That's when it started to get weird. That's the first and like
Elite
that's really
enema.
one thing that I
Elite.
did get from like, oh, this is really weird. I was talking to
Don't
him
throw
because
bones
he
at
was
me.
down the hospital. He said his aunt comes over a little bit, and I was
So we killed
asking,
him.
do you have a plan if something happens, no one comes back to pay the bill, and you're just stuck there? And he's like, yeah, I originally had a plan to move with my brother, which he then told me like isn't his actual brother.
Isn't
and
a
he's
real
in
brother.
Cali, I believe.
Mm-hmm.
And
yes, that. Yeah, real quick, touch on that.
Yeah.
Before we move on.
I didn't know much about his brother. He mentioned it twice.
Mm-hmm.
And it was the first one was just when we were on a call, and he was what he said ghost calling him. I guess it was like just nonstop, and he was like, "Oh my fucking god, he's calling me." And I know that he just said like they didn't have a relationship anymore, and he was calling nonstop. I was like, maybe you should answer it. Like you wanted to make amends, and if he's calling this much, because this was after the takeover, so he wanted to check up on him, is what Nova said.
Mm-hmm.
And he's like, no, I'm not gonna call him. And that's when he mentioned like the plan was to move out with my brother.
Okay, and then it changed to you. So.
Then it changed to me because he mentioned it jokingly at the beginning, and then it became serious.
Yeah, and I want to get into that like kind of towards the end of just the first set of questions, so to speak.
Yeah.
But what kind of, just elaborate on how your conversations usually went. Just tone, what'd you talk about? There's some funny
In text
screenshots
or
there too.
on like video call. Yeah.
Good morning. You said good morning. You have anything else you like messaging on, or is it Discord? Is Discord usually your go-to? And he replies, "I should go fuck myself." That's
Yeah, right away. That was almost always the whole gist of everything. I'd be like, hey, actual question, are you doing okay? I should fuck myself. No, I'm in pain. No, fake Speth posted this. No, the trolls are coming after me. Oh, we have a problem. My TikTok is being spam liked or something.
Okay. But yeah, keep going about the just your conversations, and I know you didn't record your video calls,
No.
unfortunately, but there's a lot there, isn't it?
Yeah, I have,
It's like
I
the
have a
only
lot
way
of
to-
it in the text on. I'm glad I have that.
Plan is to kill her quick.
In the video calls, again, it was completely normal, except for the one time that he said like, "Oh, you're beautiful," which I guess it's still like it wasn't too strange. And he wound up just making the joke first of like, "Oh, it'd be so much easier to do business stuff if you moved down here." Because we're talking about making the paracords, and I was like, how would I do that? I'm not going to ask for your Etsy login, but I need to know where to ship them. And then that's why he was like, oh, you could just make the surprise ones, the surprise paracord that just send out people like ask for a surprise one.
Okay.
But he said it'd be easier to move down there with him.
Yeah, you told me a lot about the video calls. Can you kind of relay that a little bit?
Yeah, it was. So the first one was at a random time, and we didn't call at all before this. And he just called me at like, I believe it was almost 1 a.m. my time.
All right, I'm speeding this
He
one
just
up.
said, like, oh, did I bother you? I'm like, no, because I'm still awake. And he just okay, like my back hurts. I'm like, oh, are you okay? Yeah, I'm okay. I think I'm gonna go down to 7-Eleven and ride my trike.
It's a
So
long
I'm like,
one.
Okay, and he rode his trike with me on the call, and he was just talking about like, oh, the incline up this.
He
is
was
so
riding his
high.
tricycle while
And
on
I'm
the
like,
phone
yeah,
with
that
his
sucks.
fake
Like, I can't
internet
ride a bike up the
girlfriend.
hill. And he wound up going to the 7-Eleven. He was asking a lot of weird question. Well, not weird. I'm sorry, but like oh, should I get this? Should I get this? Should I get this? That should I get an orange soda? And I was like, I don't know. So he just kept like going to like what he thought, and then he went to the White Claw section. He's like, oh, should I get this or this? I don't remember what the flavor was, but I was like, oh, this one. And then he did post the video after the one that him shotting the.
Yeah,
That's right. Yeah. So that was what that was from. It was from our conversation. I didn't hear this fully, but it was super weird because he walked up and he was talking to the cashier. I wasn't on speaker, so I couldn't like hear much of like his actual phone. And he mumbles something, and I hear her go, "You can't say that." And he goes, "What?" And then she goes, "That word." And he just goes, "Oh, sorry," and just checks out, drives home, telling me about the new lights that he got on the back of his trike and like one on the front, and they're like reflective. I'm like, "Oh, that's good. That's safe." And he just rode home. He got home. He filmed the White Claw thing with me still on Discord with his other phone.
That almost worked.
He's filming, so he has two phones. One's the business one. And I was just there listening to him. And then he just came in like, "Oh, I accidentally left so much liquid in the White Claw." And I'm like, "No, it's okay. Like, shooting it's hard." And we were sitting there in a lot of silence because I'm dozing off at this point. And he just chimed in every once in a while. "You okay?" I'm like, "Yeah. Are you?"
I love you.
Kind of pain, but yeah, I'm like,
I love you more.
And very
I love
quiet
you more
again.
than that.
"Are you
Okay.
good?" "Yeah, I'm here." And I wound up later on with just this awkward silence. He just wanted to
doing?
sit there because he said that he was lonely.
I'm lonely.
I wound up saying like, "Hey, I'm probably gonna head to bed really quick. I'm feeling a little
So
tired."
just be like,
And he's
okay, well
"I
then
like
call
talking
your
to you." I'm
mom
like, "Yeah, I'm
then.
just a little
I don't know,
tired."
talk
And
to
he
her, I
wound up
guess,
saying,
because I'm not here
"No,
to
can you
be
stay for a
your
little
emotional
longer?" And I have
tampon,
this weird
buddy.
problem with getting back in a corner. I've always had a people-pleasing issue.
Uh-huh.
It's uncomfortable.
Yeah,
I'm
no
trying to work on that
shit.
still, but
The people
he-
pleasers
I said, "Yeah, I can
are
stay on for a little longer." I
among
stayed
the
on for a little
worst
longer.
people out there.
Again, it was just silent.
Sadly.
And then it was another, "You there?" I'm like, "Yeah, I'm here." And then I wanted to finally say, I'm
They
like, "No,
often
I'm
please
here."
the
He's
wrong
like,
people.
"Oh, do you like the sound of my voice? Maybe I should do ASMR on a hidden account."
Okay, dude.
I just went, "Yeah, that'd be funny." And I finally went like, it took me forever to say it. I don't know why. I was just so anxious, and I finally went like, I had a countdown in my brain, like, "Okay, just fucking say it, stupid." And then I was like, I'm actually gonna head off. I'm tired. I need to go to bed. He's like, "Okay, can you call me tomorrow?" And I said, "Yeah." I did not call him the next day. He did not call me that next day either. Like he would say he wants to call and then never called. So we had only 3 calls, and one of them was in a group chat that he pulled me on consensually. Yeah.
He invited you to a lot of. There was a server, a group chat. One of them was the second.
He didn't
Facebook
invite me to that server.
He
Yes.
did. Yes.
No, he did not invite
He
me
did
to the
not.
server.
Wow.
No, not the server. That was this
the
anime
server.
profile picture in the second Blood Stuff chat. And this is when I literally just met him.
Okay.
He adds me to the fake Spef hater, you know, whatever the second one is. I'm in there. I think there was only 4 other people in there. One guy had like I'm not gonna dox anyone, but
That's fine.
there was a couple of people there, and he was saying like, "Oh, we've been caught. The other account has been shut down. We think blank was a troll." And then he just rolled us in there. A lot of them are like, "Oh, is everything okay? Oh, that's crazy. Oh my god, I didn't even know." And then this anime profile picture guy's like, "Do you want to join my Discord? We can all jump in like a call and talk about it." So I did want to join the Discord with Nova just for a moment. They were dead ass watching porn in a video call. No,
What?
but,
Hold on. No, hold on. You said Nova didn't invite you to the server.
No, not that one. I joined with
Oh.
the anime picture guy dropped the server link. And I was like, "Yeah, I'll join. Yeah. I was like, "Yeah, I'll join this one." Nova did too. Nova didn't say anything. He just joined there. This guy made us specific roles, and it was just Nova and I in it. And it was just something like Nova in Universe, a role like with Nova.
Okay, so
And he,
hold on. He invited you, this guy in this Fake Speth 2 group chat, invited you to the server. You joined.
Yeah.
And he was watching porn on the VC. Was he alone? Was he with anyone else?
No, there was like 3 other people, and the chat was going wild. It was like, "Oh, we
Bro.
watched Femboys last week. Oh, that's so boring. We should watch
Fuck,
this
dog.
time."
Ah!
I left instantly after seeing that, and then I left the second group chat because that was the first one I was added into. I left that too because I was like, "No, there's definitely trolls in here."
What the fuck?
So I left that because I didn't want to go into it.
Those
I was
3.
like,
You said he was with 3 other people. Were any of them in the group chat?
No.
No. So it was just this
No,
one
I just-
guy in the group chat.
Oh, I'm sorry. I think I misunderstood your question. 3 other people that were in the Bloodspeth?
No, in the video call where they were watching Femboys, whatever.
Oh, yeah. It was. I don't know who anyone was. It was 3 random people. One of them was the guy that invited us.
Okay. So the guy in the fakes. Okay. This is what I'm getting at. Nova invites you to this group chat, FakeSpeth 2, whatever. Then one of the people in the group chat invites you to their server. You join the server.
Boss fighting
and
so hard.
That person and 3 others are watching whatever the fuck in their VC, and you leave instantly and you leave the group chat. Is that right?
Yeah, I leave the group instantly, the Discord instantly, and then I leave the group chat because I'm like, no, I'm getting like weird flags from this.
Yeah.
And I told him like I don't like to be added to group chats, just like that, because he just added me instantly to this group chat with like, and then he just posted like angry emoji, like we got found out, And that's all that was. I left that one.
Okay.
And then later on, he added me again, no warning, to a group chat with just one of his other friends.
Yes.
So just me, Nova, and this other guy. And we were in a voice call, and we were all just talking, laughing. They were teaching me on other lolcows. And then like what a horror cow means. I don't know. I think it's horror cow.
Yeah. I would assume so. Well, wait.
I don't know.
The group chat you were invited in, the first one, Fake Spec 2. In the first one, said I was like being plotted against. Did you see anything like that in the second group chat? Do you see? What do you remember from it?
Yeah, I don't think I did. I know the first message was, I think it was, "Oh, we've been found out," with a ton of angry face emojis from Nova.
Been found
and most
out!
of it was just the people going back and forth like, "Oh, it's crazy, I don't know." And then he said with like, he freaked out in the text going like, "I think blank was the troll," and then he removed him from that group chat.
So the person who invited you to this Discord server, Nova found out he was a troll and kicked him out. Is that right?
No, it wasn't him.
Someone else did?
Yes, it was a different guy that he's suspected to be the troll, so we kicked that guy out.
Was it the
We
person
kicked him out first,
in
and
the
then
second group chat you were invited to?
yes, no.
Ludwig, a game called Silence is free on GOG.
Group chat I was invited to. That guy was still in that Bloodbath chat, but he like didn't say anything.
Onto the the bit more controversial part. Him wanting you to move in. Either way. Not either way. Like either him wanting you to move in with him, he wants to move in with you.
Yeah, it went both ways. The first plan was because he wound up saying like, "I'm scared I'm gonna get kicked out. I don't do anything for my mom. I'm useless." And he went on the kind of little tangent of just like self-deprecating. And he's like, "I really need to make a plan."
Yeah, you sure are.
If I get kicked out, and then we need to make a plan A and a plan B, and then we can add or take away from it as we go. And then he wound up saying, originally it was, "I'm gonna move down to you. It would be cheaper for you to drive here anyway." And because he can't he can't pay a flight unless he got an excess order of paracord, is what he said. And I
hold on, no. One second, I misspoke. By both ways, I mean he wanted either to move in with her or for her to move in with him. She did not want to move in with him.
I would stay the night at like a hotel if I got
There it
kicked
is,
out,
added.
and then you can drive down and pick me up because I need to bring a lot of my stuff. And he started listing off like his setup, his PC, his PS5, just common heavy things. And then he said like, "Oh, I need to bring one more thing," and that's when he said
This
like,
guy's
"I'll
got a
bring
PS5.
the trike." And that
So
was
deserving.
The reasoning for him to want to move in with you. What reasonings did he have?
It was just he wanted to quote unquote have a backup plan for if he was kicked out because his brother can no longer they weren't cool anymore. So he's like, "I think that's out of the question. I wouldn't be able to move with him."
So if he got kicked out, what about
TBFP has a PS5. DSP has a
That's what I was asking him, like, if your
PS5.
mother, well, I
It
didn't say that if your
tracks.
mother died because I'm not going to put
It's
that
not his
in
real
the
brother.
video.
I'm so sorry to interrupt you.
Oh,
Just to clarify one.
Family's
One more
suffering,
time.
but
I probably might
sure.
repeat
I
that,
got my
that's stupid.
ding toy.
This isn't a real brother. It's
Yeah,
his internet like Discord roleplay brother. And
Yeah,
Nova was
I
planning to
guess so,
move in-
yeah.
Wasn't planning to move in with him in Los
Yes.
Angeles.
Yeah, that's what I was told. And that was his first plan if he got kicked out, but then I guess they had a falling out.
Okay. And then how did
crazy
that kind of progress with him trying to get this plan in motion?
That's when he first said, like, we need to make a plan
How do you
A and B,
okay,
and
I
then
guess
add
if I
and
just
take from it as
stand
we go.
here, I should have known that.
And then that's when-
How soon was this into you two talking? Did he bring up this idea to move in with you, or vice versa?
But the first one that I thought was a joke was about 2 weeks in, but like nothing ever happened after that. So it's like a laugh, haha. Like, no, I'm not gonna. Well, it
Well,
was
it's
a joke
okay
I
for
thought
you,
because
Zara.
I'm
You
not
got
gonna
a
be down there
job.
to
Like, it's
be
okay for someone with a job to have a PS5,
but
but
I've ruined my life. But it would seem like
someone
a joke,
like
so
Nova
that was-
having a PS5
and
just
then
seems
the
very
actual
trashy
plan
considering
was-
his living situation.
It was very close to the ending of me blocking him off. So I want to say about like 5-6 days ago. And then so he wound up saying like, "Oh, there's so much cool stuff in Idaho. I think you would have like a good time here." He was telling me kind of some of the things there, and he said, "Oh, and you can try the famous French onion soup."
Of course he would.
And then he asked me like, "What do you have that's keeping you from not moving?" And I was like, "I still have my family. I take care of my family when they're sick and whatnot. I still have my parents." And he's like, "Oh, family, that makes sense." And then that's when he flipped it to like, "I can come down to you," and then that's when it was like, "You can drive." And then for some reason, no, I'm sorry, I skipped a little bit. He said like, "Oh, I can help you pay rent by like if you would DoorDash."
Nova
with me,
allegedly
like, I'd
has
have
a
to drive my
job.
car and
He rides his
DoorDash and
tricycle
make
to
money
get
support his
DoorDash.
side of the rent, which
To
is
get DoorDash, not to deliver
it's not legal.
DoorDash.
So his plan for you two to support each other, your living situation, was DoorDashing together.
Yes.
would he go on his tricycle? Was that what he suggested?
No, he asked if I can DoorDash with him, so I'm assuming be driving.
Oh, so you two would be in the car together?
No, she would drive the
yeah, that was
tricycle. He would be
idea.
in the back playing his Switch. Okay.
So what's the point?
I don't know.
Dog. Holy shit. Alright, keep going. Sorry, I just could not gloss over that.
Yeah, no, you're good. And then after that, even though I said the family thing and he's like, no, that makes sense, he completely transitioned with no warning to like, well, you should move down here. Rent is much cheaper. It's like $1,700. And
it's cheap
yeah,
apparently.
apparently, right, when I'm probably going to be the one paying it all.
100%.
But, yeah. And he mentioned like, no one will hire me here. He wanted to move to like the outskirts or something, or like closer to, I think he said Washington.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, in hopes of just getting hired. And then all that conversation was at that point was, and then we could do the business thing and you'd be able to answer the calls.
You guys were talking for how long until we brought this up for the first time?
The first time it was, I'd have to go check on the messages I sent you.
I'll make her laugh.
But I want to say it was about 2 weeks in, but it was only just that fake, like seeming like a joke thing of just like, oh, you should move down here, and that was it with that.
So
the actual talking again was about 5 days ago.
I see. So the first time he brought up moving in with you was 2 weeks into you even speaking. Is that right?
Yes.
Holy shit, dude.
After that point, because we jumped into the voice call with him showing me how to weave certain paracords, and it was very he was pushing it a lot. Still thought it was like, I mean, at that point it didn't seem like a joke because he was fully planning it. But first he mentioned it once, like, yeah, it'd be really cool if you moved down here, and then like he went quiet about that. We were just talking, weaving paracords. So he was weaving paracords and showing me, and then he wanted to come back to it and going, I'm sorry if I'm being pushy, but like it'd be really cool if you moved down here. And he did something like that about like 2 or 3 other times. And it was just like, it was very, oh, sorry if I'm being annoying, but you should move in with me. Oh, sorry if I'm being annoying, but I think it'd be really cool if you came down here. Sorry if I'm annoying, but like there's really cool stuff down here. And like it just kept like, that's just what it was. That was the gist of it. He did get really pushy in that call. And that it started telling more and more frequently. And it was clear that it was no longer a joke. And he seemed like it sounded like he would just be like, yeah, no, let's go right now. Like it was very much planning, not like even if you're getting kicked out. It sounded to me like, hey, let's make this a thing as soon as possible. That's what started to come off to me.
Avoid that first attack. It's doing so much damage.
A thing as soon as possible. How so?
That's just what I got from it, because when he started pushing it and mentioning it so many times in the call, it seemed to me it was no longer a backup plan for the future when he gets kicked out. It came off to me that let's do this. That's just what it seemed like to me. Like I'm ready. Let's do this. Drive across the country for me.
Yeah, he said he wanted you to drive to his town. Dude, I banned the dude that was fucking asking her to manipulate him.
Oh, no.
Sorry about that. You know, some people do.
Yeah.
Dude, across the country. So did he want you to just uproot your life for him? Is that it?
Yeah, exactly. And which I still find weird, because at the beginning he's like, oh, what's keeping you there? I'm like, family. And he's like, oh, that makes sense. And then he switched and kept pushing Idaho, even though I said, like, you know, family. Yep.
How did you try to justify it?
He didn't.
He didn't?
No, like that's another one of the things that he just jumps over something, especially if you like ask him something, he just won't answer it, and he'll jump over to like something completely different. He didn't justify that, and he even said like, no, it's valid, like family, and then he said like, it'd be really cool if we came down here though, we have some really cool stuff, and that's how that happened again. Like he was in this like repetitive thing of that, and then there'd be pauses on the call, and then he would do it again, in between us actually talking and learning like the weeds and whatnot.
Okay, so if family wasn't an issue,
got her finally.
Fuck no. He just asked me like a casual, what's keeping you there? I'm like, I'm not gonna uproot my life. I have a house and my family. Like I'm very close to my family.
Okay. What was it, just an excuse?
No. No.
So it was your genuine reasoning. So if there was no house or family, you'd be in fucking Idaho right now. Was that it?
No. I'm not. No, I wouldn't fucking like. It's not an excuse. I'm staying where I am. I have a place of my own, and I'm not leaving anywhere. Like debating moving or not in general, I'm not leaving anywhere until my parents and whatnot are on their last leg, because I take care of the family.
I see. Let me talk to the chat a little bit. Do you guys know what it's called when you meet a person, and within a couple weeks, you bring up moving in together? In this context, where he's sympathy baiting her, he's making flirtatious comments to her. And just bringing it up over and over again, using pity. You think it was? I know, dude. Using pity tactics. What do you guys think that's called? Certain word. Let me read out the definition of it.
Manipulation?
A predatory tactic used by perpetrators to build trust and emotional connection with a vulnerable person. You guys know what word that is? I don't want to say it like it's grooming. It's grooming. But when people say that, it's kind of referring to minors, and this is a grown-ass like old lady.
Old lady?
But,
whoa!
I mean, clearly, you know,
Ouch.
people could please her. Clearly.
Yeah, to a fault.
To a fault. But you meet someone, and the first couple of weeks, you bring up moving in. You know what I'm saying? It's like he's establishing the idea. He's establishing it, and then we'll just add and take away over time. Y'all know what I'm saying? Today, Junior. Y'all know what I'm saying, dude? Is that crazy? I think so.
Yeah, I suppose I didn't see it like that at the time. I was so conflicted at that point. I still don't get evidence. I'm just like, is this guy literally? I don't know. I don't know if he's playing me, but like I know he's serious with that. And I guess because I'm an adult, I really just I didn't see it as grooming. But the moment you pointed out, I can see it. But at the end of the day, it's still I was there, and I could have. I'm my own person, right? And I could have just
No, and again, yeah, you're people, whatever. It was still on you. Large majority of it, everything, not everything.
Yes.
But do you understand that you were very stupid for doing what you did? Like all of it, right?
Very yes.
Were you willfully ignorant?
I wouldn't say so. Again, I only saw repetitive videos with no actual proof until I was told to reach out to certain people, and you were the only one that wanted to give me actual proof after we talked. He did mention like I wish I could pay you, and I'm like no.
The videos are too repetitive, so you put out too many videos. I know you guys tried to warn everyone about this guy, but you made the mistake of having too many people put out other videos, so I just ignored all of them.
Family.
Sounds convenient.
I was just using that for him, not even me.
You should have made the perfect amount of videos. That way I would only watch the ones that told me everything.
Gave you Dash Pass.
You made too many.
Yes.
So you fucked up.
I still had to buy like the
now he gets away with it, and he gets people who love him now.
But it was for you to.
Because he made one too many videos. Okay.
That's what it wound up being like. Yeah.
That's cool.
He also said Alice was on his Dash Pass.
That's
before
easy to
she
follow.
betrayed him, and then he quote unquote yeeted her out of there. So then I was.
Guys, we hit our limit. If we make one more video, then people will start to love him and give them free labor.
Absolutely nothing, because he was always hungry.
Slow down.
But
Look
yeah,
at him.
you know, no, that was he paid me in Dash Pass. That was it. And he said like I can pay you in paracords, but
Sounds about dented logic, yeah.
Oh my god! I can pay you in
You don't think that's fair?
Serious, dude?
They're like $12 a price for his. I think it's kind of fair.
No, the fuck it's not.
I'm fucking no. Trust, I'm well fucking aware that no.
You're not fucking dead ass right now, bro. I'm so sorry.
I wish I wasn't. It's so bad, dude. I deserve every fucking thing, man. It only kept getting worse, and I kept staying. But I did like the Dash Pass, so.
Because you fucking used it on him. You spent more money than it saved you.
Look, listen, I know we did a counter, and I was fucking mad. But, like I got like a meal.
That laugh
so
dot. What the fuck?
I was excited, bro. It's expensive where I am.
Holy fuck, dude. Does he fucking like my videos? Does he like watching my videos?
I'm not quite sure. Again, like it's just kind of weird that like he clearly supports you by like watching and like kind of keeping up on it, but he still says like, oh, he's my biggest hater. Like there's some that's really it. Like there was like the call thing was like he was just excited for that, and it just seems like he wants the engagement.
You haven't mentioned yet that I might want to know, that the people might want to know.
I can confirm that the harassment files are real, but I don't know how deep they go. He showed me like a good handful, but it's mainly a lot of stuff that he said was leaked, like the spray on like the house and the new stuff.
The new stuff.
And then the new stuff with the takeover, because he got some videos on that.
And if I recall correctly, you were in a call with him at that time?
Yes, I was, yes.
Yeah,
Because
why
I
don't you
was
take us through
modding
that?
for I was modding for the Twitch stream when
If you're still a mod, can you unban me real quick? He banned me from Twitch. I don't know why. He banned me from his chat. I literally just told him like I had
I tried to log in to delete the Twitch, and the email for the business thing is gone, so Galaxy is cemented there forever.
Take us through that, because that's actually something, there's a lot of substantial information there.
Yes.
And Yamchin Universe,
Yeah.
right? You can't unban us. Pardon me, go ahead, bud.
No, you're good. I was modding for his Fortnite stream, and when that happened of him going, oh fuck, there's someone here, what's going on? He gets up, goes outside, and he just had me on that phone, and I heard almost nothing. It was just screaming, and you could hear him in the back in the Discord too. Like he's freaking out a little bit, just going fuck. He comes back, and that's when he goes, I'm ending this. People actually showed up. I thought it was fake. And then he posted, I don't know on what social media, but it was like, oh, just in case like any like all the non-trolls want to know like I'm okay. And that was that the last of that for the moment being. But then he called me right after the stream and because he was like, I'm shaking, I'm so scared. I told him,
I'm
you know,
literally
you can call
taking.
the non-emergency line if you're that scared. Like they won't do anything, but like they can just know, just in case like people go on the property. Because I won't condone that. Like peaceful protesting is cool, but not when it leads to legality. And he's like, no, that's okay. They already know me by name. And he then screen shared his Discord, and it was just the footage from outside. The camera.
Mm-hmm. Camera. Yes, that.
Camera.
Yes, it was the
camera.
footage, and
Fucking
it was for the
camera.
longest time just people standing there in front of a car, and I didn't see this cop part, but supposedly cops came there and like told people to move their car.
Yeah, I knew the sheriffs.
Yeah, and then once they I saw them talking to the neighbor, and he was like, they're talking to my fucking neighbor. I was like, oh, okay, I didn't.
You're talking to my fucking neighbor.
And he was mentioning like, oh, I thought we were cool. He came in and helped my mom stand up when she fell or something like that. But I guess it's not cool. I'm not gonna talk to him.
God.
And then later on, he
Fly
just
over
showed me
everything.
a video of 2 other people coming up his house, and it was on his property. It was on his property, so that's teetering, not good. And they knocked on his door. That's it. But it was not police, like people were asking. It was 2 just people.
So his property was
You again.
His mom's property, this house.
maid.
It was trespassed on, right?
Yes, by 2 individuals. Yes, they looked male, but that's all that I know and saw. They were on the property though, and Nova said they came up and knocked at the door, but they were on the property. I did see that footage.
That was during the
and that
takeover?
went clearly into the harassment file. No, that was later that night, like
Later
very late.
Okay, so
Yes.
after the takeover, that night,
Yes.
2 people showed up
Yes.
and knocked on his door.
Yes,
What happened after that?
that was it. He just said like, oh, 2 people came up. They're not cops.
So they just knocked on the door, didn't get an answer, and left.
I believe so. He didn't say anything except for they knocked on the door.
Okay. And what about his aunt? Has he mentioned her? What has he said about her? And her
How
plan
am I
for?
supposed to
No, all
avoid
he
this?
mentioned was that was one of his backup
crazy.
plans to move in with the aunt, but he doesn't think that's going to help because he got in a family fight. He wound up posting something like that on TikTok, like trying to comment like I got into a family fight. So that wasn't the plan anymore.
Multiple
All he did
layers
with
of
the aunt was
knives.
mention, oh, my aunt's coming over soon. This was the day of the takeover.
Wild.
I don't think she knew at that point. Like I don't think she was coming over to check. Like it was just a planned thing that she was coming. And then he just said, yeah, she mowed a little of the lawn.
Has he tried to reach out to you since you cut him off? Was it yesterday?
No. Yeah, it was yesterday. As when I was talking to you. No, not at all. He blocked me on everything personally that he did have of just the business stuff.
Wow. No businessman.
I blocked him and he blocked me. Yeah. I lost my job, so.
So you knew about it before you contacted him?
Yes.
And how long did
And
you?
that's
Sorry, my bad.
Go ahead. No, you're good.
And how long have you known before you contacted him?
It was, I believe, only a couple days because that's when he kind of popped up on my TikTok. And then that's when I reached out because after I was like looking at his TikToks, all like the comments were really shitty. And then I looked in a little bit, and he it was just the repetitive videos, like I said. So then that's why I reached out. So I was like, I don't see any proof. Like I think this guy is just not well, and needs like an outlet. Yeah.
So how long
So
after
that's
did
where
you,
I came in.
The day that I saw the TikTok.
The day you saw the TikTok. So you saw
Yes,
him
that
and
was-
immediately contacted him?
Yes. Well, after I looked up a little bit, and then got like the surface stuff, and that's why I was like, there's no proof. So that's why I'm not thinking that there was nothing tangible.
So you saw the TikTok, saw the comments, and then you looked into him, didn't see any tangible proof, and then you hit him up?
Yes.
Was that within the same day?
It was in about like a day, 2 days. I don't quite remember. It's just that was the first thing.
And you cut him off when? So you can make things clear.
It was when we were on the call because you were talking to me the whole entire time, and I believe was that yesterday.
Whoa. Hold on. Yes, it was yesterday. But I just want an objective answer for everyone. When did you start getting suspicious of him? Like that he actually might be weird?
That was after I made the Twitter account for my business side of that.
And when was that?
Because that's when I'm not quite sure. I deleted the account, but that was only I want to say about like 3 or 4 days ago. So just making that to keep tabs on the trolls is what he was talking about.
So just rough estimate. Longer or earlier than a week ago?
Oh, much earlier.
Earlier. So
Yeah, I want to say in the past three days.
Ah, okay. So 3 days, that's when you started to get suspicious of him.
That's when I started getting genuinely suspicious because I made that account. No one saw it for a bit, and then when it was seen, I believe it was posted by someone it's bigger in the community. Yeah, and then they some people started commenting on just like reposts that I did of like Nova's content and whatnot on posts on Twitter. And that's when they start going like, "Oh, you're working for a pedo, you're working for a bread." And I replied to some of them like,
What? But the videos I watched were too repetitive. I don't believe
kids
you.
Got too hot for me, and I would like to, show me what you can, because I'm not going to be one to just jump in. And that's when people start sending. The first person sent me just saying, "Oh, go see Solidus. He has everything."
And how long ago was that?
That would have been yesterday, because right after I watched the Nova files that people sent me, I then messaged Solidus, and then he got me in contact with you, and that was the first time we spoke.
I see. Yeah, people are saying the timeline doesn't match stories. Bring up the points, and I will 100% relay it to her. Oh, I just saw the that one message. You're safe with me, sweetie. Don't worry.
That was just me, asking, like, I don't want to be doxxed kind of thing, because people come after doxing, and that's the only other thing that he said that was like, kind of weird, but okay.
What do you
No,
do?
I think I completely deleted everything.
No, you didn't. You can.
No, I completely deleted everything. I like shift delete shit, so he couldn't dox me.
Well, let me see.
After I sent you everything, I shift delete. Okay, let me.
Yeah,
pull
just-
up. Nope,
just
that
look.
will show my Discord, because it's on the main Discord.
I don't have to show them. I just need to see it.
Okay, yeah.
Just for me. I'll.
No, totally fine. Yeah, let me.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I know you were with me when I sent that last message, and we were talking about that. I don't have it screenshotted because it was the last thing. Apparently I didn't screenshot, even though I thought I sent it to you, but I sent you everything else before the last message, because then I blocked them instantly after that.
Okay.
There we go.
There you go.
Yeah, no, I got everything in fear of him doxing me. So I wound up, after sending you everything, I cleared everything, because he had my address and voice clips and
I
whatnot.
see that. Yeah.
Yeah. So, but you were there when I had that last that message, but yeah, I don't have.
It's
it on
more
it.
saying something doesn't
Okay,
make
guys.
it true.
Okay.
It's
Nobody
not
knows.
outright
This is,
denial,
profile.
so much as
This is
skepticism
profile.
about the claims.
Chat. She's
Being very
she's
generous.
cleared. She is cleared. She delete her messages.
stupid.
And you do have the.
It's not like
the
there's a
Discord
drought of
whatever
information
archive.
on this
And
guy.
again, it shows my address when I DoorDash, to someone. So.
Okay, that's how we got your address.
Yeah. Yeah, basically. So
Okay. I see.
yeah, I gave you screenshots of everything else before I deleted everything. I just deleted everything for paranoia's sake. Yeah.
I see that. Yeah, guys. I mean, she screen shared it. I see it for a fact. It's.
Yeah.
She's clear. You don't want to be.
And what are the odds that, like,
I completely yes, because I told him again,
if someone said something bad about a politician she disliked, would she have that same level of scrutiny and be like, no, I don't know about that. Like your least favorite politician, you're really that scrutinizing towards? No, I don't think so.
I won't leak anything in the last message, because I remember
Not really.
The most of it's like
Not really buying
very
it that you're
disappointed.
this
I found all
big
this stuff. You
skeptic who
went around it, told me
doesn't
it's not
believe
true.
anything without any
And,
evidence.
I'm no longer going to be
He's very
speaking to you
selective.
or working with your stuff. I am going to block you
What?
down everywhere, and don't work.
What I wanted to get into earlier. Yeah, him like flirting with you. I saw the hey sweetie or don't worry
Yeah,
sweetie.
that came
safe
out of
with me.
nowhere. Yeah, that was the only thing in text that came out of nowhere, and that was me just saying like, hey, like I don't want to be doxxed, because
don't worry, sweetie.
he mentioned like one of his friends was gonna get doxxed, or like the community was trying to dox her. And I was like, I'm a very paranoid person. Jesus.
Did he mention her name?
Raven.
Oh, Raven. Oh, that one. Okay. Yeah,
And that's how it actually came up. Yeah, the whole me posting that one video in front of my fire pit that clearly is AI because it's all smudge and like the ash doesn't move the right way. That came up because he said like, oh, we have a problem. So I don't remember who it was, but someone is threatening to. I think he said Chen, but someone's threatening to dox Raven because they like if we don't prove that I don't use AI. And I said, do they think it's her? And he goes, he knows it's her in all caps. Well, the nose was in caps. So I just said, like, do you want me just to send a video? I don't mind just sending like a snippet of my voice, which that was I'd start from the thank you for calling thing, and I just drop and go, nah, just kidding.
Okay.
But that everyone was still convinced that was AI. But except for who it was sent to and you, because you two got to see it. Both of you were like, oh no way, she's real.
He said like in your video calls, he was always like, not always, but he was complimenting you. And what was he saying?
No, it was only that one time that I was on the camera.
He said
And then he was like, oh, you're so cute, you're beautiful, and that was it. That was all that was.
Yeah, you're
and then the first. And then the first comment after I sent the picture to prove I'm not a troll. So he was like, "Hey, I have a pic, like a." Next he just like, "Is it weird if I like say you look beautiful?" Like that was it.
Ow!
Wow, dude.
Fuck!
Wow.
It wasn't
That's
really
instant
something
death?
I was like, it's a compliment,
Okay.
whatever. But like the only thing that got really funky was the moving in thing.
Okay, so that wasn't weird to you. It's just it was the what's it called?
I mean, not necessarily. Yeah, like it was just. I guess I don't know. Like it was a compliment. Like the first one definitely wasn't weird at all. The second one, it got kind of weird, but that's also because I was on camera and like I don't know how to react to things. I was like, oh, thank you. Like, but he didn't mention it again after that.
He didn't
We
compliment
just
you
locked
again
in.
after that?
No, he hates me. But we that's just when we like were doing paracords at that point.
paracords, yeah. And how did that go? You posted that one picture on Twitter.
Yeah. That was it. I was working with the big boss. That is when he genuinely was. Again, I bought my. At that point, I already bought my my kits that he sent me. And so like, get this and this and this. To learn how to make the paracords with him. He said, I want to. We played Fortnite right before all this, and then he's like, oh, I want to do some paracords on stream for you, and I'm just gonna show you them. I was like, oh, do you want to send me a video so I can like repeat and watch the video to actually learn and like weave it? He's like, no, I'm just gonna show you on video, which like it's kind of useless, but okay. So it's like sitting sideways and like weaving them, and I'm like, he's like, you get this? I'm like, yeah, no, I can do that, yeah. I can't do this shit. But it was just very casual, and then like that is also when he started like pushing the IDO thing, like I said earlier.
Okay, I understand.
Yeah, and that was it. It was again a very normal call. Just stayed up super late, and he ended it off with, "You'll call me in the morning, right?" And I said, "Yeah." And then he never called me either.
Someone asked, did he goon on call?
Oh, okay. I did mention this to you. I'm not quite.
Oh.
Am I? Is this okay to say?
Yeah, but it's not like super concrete. But yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, I mean, I'll not say like anything crazy, but we were talking in a call, and he was telling me he was going to send a link to our business email. I think it was for the Factor, because he was trying to get me to sign up for it too, because it gives him a discount. And he just sends it to like the business email, because I never gave him my actual email, because he then like before sending it goes, oh, I'm not going to send you that, and I was like, what? And he's like, sex toys.
Oh, that. Oh, Jesus Christ, dude.
Yeah. And I was like, oh, okay, like that's flex. And then after that, I heard, I'm not quite sure. It sounded like a Pornhub video. I'm not gonna lie. But it was like kind of Destiny moans. They did sound more like a breathy man. I don't want to say that was him. I don't know. I wouldn't just say that, but it was something. And after talking about sex toys, like I'm just thinking like it was just a video. I'm not quite sure.
So that was after he made that comment. I'm not gonna send you that. That was unprompted.
It was almost like right after. Yes. Yeah. It was just unprompted. Like, I'm gonna send you the Factor link, and I'm not gonna send you that. So I don't even know how he almost accidentally sent me sex toys, but I guess that's
what the fuck?
First world problems.
What? What? Okay.
Yeah.
Tell me if I got this right from your point of view.
Yeah.
So.
WPIG's going live. Okay.
He mentioned his Factor.
Yeah.
He then.
Which I paid for, but we never went over that.
Yeah, we'll go into that in a second. So you're on call. He mentions Factor. He says he's gonna send you the link, and then unprompted, he says, "I'm not gonna send you that."
Yeah, he like did a story. Oh, I'm not gonna send you that.
Okay, and then you ask what? He says sex toys.
Yes, just blatantly flat out. Yeah, it was just like that.
And then soon after,
shit's crazy.
You hear what you think are distant, like moaning
like
noises?
breathy, more like male. Yeah, I couldn't say if it was him or not, because I want to say I heard like a female as well. So I'm just wondering if he just watched the video. I don't know if that means he was doing it and watching,
There's
but
no way.
That's what I heard.
Wow.
But then it cut off pretty fast, and then we started just talking normal. So I was like, I have no clue. And then I then like after searching later on, I found like there were some allegations that he would like goon in calls.
Okay, the vest, because I remember looking over that screenshot.
God damn it, yeah, man.
Yeah, you'll be a bit embarrassed. That's okay.
No, it's funny at this point. Like I gotta laugh at it because like I was fucking stupid. If I don't laugh at it, I'm gonna cry. So he after like kind of being businessy partners, as in that was more like a verbal thing, and we got the business emails. This wasn't like, oh, we're gonna make paracords yet. It was just he's like, hey, do you want to send me $30 and I can get you your own paracord vest? And I was like, that's kind of cool. And he's like, it's
pretty cool.
It's $50 to make them.
I don't think it is, buddy.
He gets it from a specific provider, and he said like I can like customize mine, so like I wanted black because I got like the goth vibe, and then he like showed me a picture of it with like my legal name on it, and I was like,
yikes.
Oh, okay, yeah, but
So
I sent him only 30 because I mean the vest was kind of cool, man. This is before I thought he was creepy. I want the fucking vest. That's kind of cool. He got like that little merch.
I wouldn't say that's cool.
Yeah, no,
You
not
thought it
anymore,
at the
not at all.
time. Oh, okay. Right.
Oh, someone's asking, did I get the vest? No, no, I did not. I sent him $30 on a Cash App, and he's like, I'm assuming he's gonna buy that right there because he's covering the other 20, and that's not much. He didn't buy it, and then like a day later, I asked him like just like, did you buy it yet? Because he's asked me for my size and everything. He's like, not yet. A different bill went through, so I'm waiting for my my Cameo payout. And then it was like a couple days in between, and I was like, hey, did you ever order my? This was in one of the calls, and I was like, hey, did you ever order the vest? And he's like, oh no, I'll do it right now. He never did. So that was the end of that.
It's scammed by Nova, dude. That's so funny.
I know, man. It's bad.
Yeah. Did he at least pay you back in paracords?
No.
Wow.
No.
Wow, dude.
I got nothing.
That's so.
Yeah,
funny,
I lost
Jack.
money. Gained nothing. So.
Do you ever send him any just like cash, just money? Besides the vest.
So the only other one was that's where the Factor comes in.
Yeah, Factor. So.
Yeah.
Even if I dodge something, she's
Factor's
just
like a
right there,
premium
ready
meal
to attack me with something
subscription.
else.
And Nova has it. So take us through it, dude. Those screenshots were fucking good.
He
and then
messaged
she'll
me in a
teleport
panic,
right on top of my head.
saying like, oh, my Factor subscription is for the next week because he finished off the week that he was on. My Factor subscription's not going to go through.
hell?
I need to pay it in. I think he said like 40 minutes or so. So he was very
Shit's
like,
insane.
oh, it's time sensitive. It's pushy. And that's the first time.
Literally just
finally
teleports on top
Oh
of you.
man, I'm sorry. I can't do the money right. And apparently I break so fucking easily because I feel bad. I don't know. I've always had this issue. And then he's like, oh well, because he said it was 120 that he needed me to send him. And then since I said like I can't do that, he then said, well, can you just do 60? So I was like, yeah, I guess I can do that because this is only assuming he doesn't have food. That's why he's asking for that and doing the Factor stuff, because he did might wind up mentioning it's cheaper than DoorDash, it's healthier. So I was like, yeah, I'll just do the 60. But now, like, looking back at that, like how I told you, it looks like because he asked me for the full 120 for the Factor, but then he's like, it's okay if he gives 60, that he had more money and he's going to pocket, like, the other 60 I would have sent. And that's the only plausible, like, thing I can, like, conclusion I can come up to, because why would you then be like, oh, I actually don't need the rest, you just sent me 60 and I got the rest covered when he said you don't have anything covered?
I see.
Yeah. So that was the Factor.
Yeah, he
Oh,
was
and
on.
someone in the comments said 120 for 7 years. It was 10
Dude,
mils.
there's
So that's $12 per. I guess that's not terrible. I mean, it depends on the.
No.
God damn, it's so cheap. You dodge one attack, you dodge 2 attacks, and there she is with a 3rd attack, and if you dodge that, she'll teleport on your head.
It really is not, but
But yeah, the Kino Casino did a really good DSP recap. Someone asked them how someone like Phil was able to get 2 chicks, and the reaction was pretty savage. Here it is.
Baba Booey 1 says, I need some lore. How the hell did a guy like Phil score the 2 women he got? Is there some important historical context to explain that? Well, Panda was 17 years old.
Yeah.
And Phil was 29. And, you know, Phil had a car in his own fucking place and was famous online. And Panda didn't really understand what she was signing up for. And by the time she started to get some inkling of what was going on, Phil took her all the way across the country to completely isolate her from her support system, from her family and friends. But because Phil was a retard who couldn't actually provide on his own, he decided to get her a job to make minimum wage. So then she got exposed to the outside world, and all of her friends at work pointed out what a creepy fucking weirdo Phil was. And then she realized eventually, when Phil couldn't even fucking cough up the change for a fucking wedding ring, like a $200 gumball fucking ring, she had to buy her own engagement ring to hide herself from the shame of everybody at work laughing at her about Phil. She realized that she needs to get the fuck out of there. You know, as soon as she became an actual adult, Phil was fucked and she left. Catherine, on the other hand, this is fucking twisted. Imagine being Subaru, man. So Kat, I think, has like a long history of mental illness in her family.
Well, you could tell
has
she's a
like
little bit.
abandonment issues and is kind of fucked up. But there's a guy out there called Subaru, man, that Kat was with. And Phil cucked Subaru, man. I imagine Subaru Man has killed himself at this point.
Probably.
Because imagine getting fucking cucked by Phil. So Kat's basically like autistic and fucking, and she's now with Phil because she has no other options in life, and she's just completely let herself go and is just given up, and she's basically Phil's roommate. So that's what's going on with Phil.
Right. That's fucking like when you put it all like that, like
you got through a lot.
When I saw her talk, Kat talk, she did seem very autistic. You know, very like the way, like the pattern, speech pattern was
But
very
again,
autistic.
I don't know.
Subaru Man got a hotter
Subaru
girl
Man
after Cat.
lore, but
Oh,
I
that's
think
good.
I have
He
the
didn't
Panda
dodge a
stuff.
bullet.
I'm starting to get it
He
down,
dodged
but
a
you
nuke.
basically have to, you know, like earn a doctorate over the course of a decade in philology, you know.
Yeah, I know all about it. Well, that's the clip. I can't imagine DSP like being okay with people talking like that. But I guess if he just ignores all the consequences, he can pretend he's winning.
Told him like it would still be cheaper to like go down to a grocery store and like kind of just stock up on Netflix sandwich stuff and whatnot. But he won't do that. He needs like full meals, you know, to rate his sad ways. So
Yeah, and keep his figure. Next time, you got to stand up for yourself, dude. If someone can't
the thing
afford
is, I
food,
tried, man. I felt so bad.
listen.
I felt
if
so
someone can't afford
bad.
food, there are programs in place to help with those situations.
Well, that's my confusing thing is why doesn't he have that? I asked him. He's not on anything. It's only his mom that's on like I don't even know if it's disability or just government assistant. I don't know, but he's not on anything. That's why I was so confused about. He never even mentioned a the free
What
like
is
food
that
thing.
attack?
Like I have a couple in my town, you know, for like the homeless or just the less fortunate. He did not. From what he like told me, he sounded like he never had food. Clearly,
Dude, look at him. How do you believe that?
I beat you to it. I get it. No, yeah, but like it sounded like he didn't have money to purchase food. I suppose.
Oh, okay. I understand.
Yeah, and I felt bad, and like I wouldn't let anyone go without food. I mean, I guess I can let a pedo go without food. And I learned my lesson.
It's fine.
Get the dog chow in prison, I guess. Yeah.
Totally perfect day, right? But look.
Yeah.
You don't owe anyone any support. If they're willfully,
no, I don't.
If they're willfully not getting the help they need, then it's not on you to help them. Oh yeah, but speaking of that, you know, I'm pretty hungry. I don't have any money for food. Can you kind of DoorDash me some?
Yeah, you want Denny's? Oh, you want the new Diner
No.
Dipper? I heard is really good.
No.
Okay, well, bakers can't be fucking cheap. What do you want?
What's your budget?
Wow. Wow.
If y'all didn't hear, Nova asked her that when he was begging
No
for
matter
food.
what Kat's
But
situation
I know-
was,
I
her
know
life
it's
would be
stupid,
so much
like,
better now
for
if she
the
just
average
didn't
Joe,
have
right?
OBS issues in
For her to-
2018.
For her to
It's a weird looking projectile. It's just like a
buy him food.
Like a
But some people
red pixel glitch.
are too fucking soft, bro. Like, if they see someone, they feel bad. My God, dude. Like,
No, I got a hard ass personality. I sound like a piece of shit. Sound like a scrapper. But at the end of the day, like I can't get over that. It's just a big family thing. I'm trying to still.
yeah. And I'm not saying she should have. Definitely shouldn't have.
Mm-hmm.
Very bad thing to do. A very stupid mistake. Whatever you want to call it. But
As they're asking how much money little did
Suicidal
I spend on it.
empathy?
You wanna go through that?
what was it? 200 something. Fucking God, dude.
Yeah, it was like 275 or something that we counted within a span of the 3 weeks almost or so. Yeah.
Oh my God, dude, you are something, man. This fucking.
I
people
understand where I
too.
was coming from too. Like I'm not
Not
gonna like
stupid,
discredit or
okay? I'm
anything.
just,
Like,
like,
I fucked
stupid
up. I know where I
sometimes.
fucked up.
Yeah, that's good then. That was good. But
Yeah, they can say what they want. I understand. I know how I am. I know what happened. I know that you know what happened, and I feel like I've been honest, and I was able to show you that stuff, and
Yeah, no,
regardless of what they see or not. Yeah,
I know.
I'm not
literally-
worried at this point.
On my YouTube channel, on 300 subscribers. Like if I'm wrong, 300 subscribers get taken away. She did show me. Screen shared. She had the
Yeah, it's still in our chats. I can see right now. Yeah.
I literally made her do an archive on what's it called? Discrub. Yeah, we've established that. You fucked up. I hope in time you won't do it again. I'm sure you won't. If you see,
Are you
something
giving
about
money
a
to any
person,
other locals?
Just look into it more. Everyone.
Maybe
can.
Phil
100%. Again,
or
I really don't have any socials. I just got TikTok 2 years ago. It was me not fucking thinking.
She's not AI. Fucking. Unfortunately, she's like a real person. But thank you guys very much for watching. If you enjoyed, oh no, wait, no, this is my video outro. But yeah, we've got some interesting insights from this individual. She's very, very dumb with what she did, absolutely. But, big but, we live and we learn. So
Exclusive property of BuzzFeed.
You're so funny.
Okay.
The Chin universe is rapidly expanding, and now we have memberships and super chats. Consider joining us to
Well,
have
that's
access to
interesting,
4
I
brand new
guess. More and more people, Chomato, more and more people turning their back on Nova. That should make them quite unhappy. That's good. What's Dale doing? Skip intro.
It was literally all the. That's how you know fighting games are way too easy. Twitter was
By
literally
the way,
all
have
these
you seen
squeegees
DSP's
were-
thumbnail for tomorrow's
yeah.
stream? Spot the issues.
Let's take a look. Over here. Let's see. Display on. Here it is. First of all, looks nothing like Phil. What is with that blade? It's not a very hidden blade. It's like the blade is... Like at that point, Phil, you do another iteration. You do another generation. You're just like... Okay, you messed up the knife. Do it right. Wow. He really is doing these like thirst trap poses. Where he's like, look at me, I'm so sexy.
He's making a blood sacrifice to improve his standing in the algorithm.
Like, why are you trying to like look all cute, dude? It's really cringe. Also, Black Fiag. Black Fiag. Black Fiag? Black what? I think you missed out on the L there, buddy. I think you took all the L's and there's nothing left for your thumbnail. Yeah, a weird like knuckle duster knife, which, dude, like, if you're grabbing the knife like that, you're cutting your hand open. Like, you're cutting your fingers off grabbing a knife like that. Stupid.
literally crying on Twitter about Avatar being too difficult when it comes to combos and execution.
Yeah, well, have
That's
you
the
played
type
it?
of shit that I'm talking about. Bro, I bookmarked so many
Are
tweets
you
I can't
playing
even
it?
bookmark anymore. I'm like, damn, these many motherfuckers are crying about Avatar that the combos are too difficult. That's what devs did. Devs f***ed up. Devs 100% f***ed up of how the general public looks at fighting games. People were crying over Avatar. You still banned for 2 days because you didn't use codes.
So if you don't, then what do you know?
What happened to your account? Oh, you're talking about on Twitch? I'm just like, damn, like this many pussy ass, just worthless, dumbass, low IQ. Don't play fighting games. If you can't process what execution,
It'd be funny if you
actually
play it
was,
and then you
since
complain
it
about
no
how you're
longer
not
is,
able to get the
don't
combos
play
out.
fighting games that
Do
come
it,
out with
buddy.
execution. I can't try out Avatar
That'll
today because
age
I'm not in
well.
the beta. So that's not
Oh,
something
yeah, I
that can
can't play
actually
it.
be done. Exactly. They wanted
So shut
Avatar.
up.
Oh. That's what they wanted. And instead it was, wait, all I could do is, wait, I don't like this. Somebody go tweet about it. Exactly. Wanted some autopilot bullshit. When I'm playing six,
So articulate.
no loss that I take in
He was
six
like,
is authentic. Not
ow,
one.
ow,
I've never
ow,
actually-
ow. You know what I'm saying?
Like, to me, Street Fighter 6
That's what
losses
they
don't
wanted.
count as real losses.
Ow,
How
ow.
can you have a rep version of my jersey? That's impossible. Hey, get away from my shit.
To be fair, you need a pretty high
Pretty good to
IQ
see Kai
to
stream
make a
again.
combo.
Get the fuck out of here.
God damn it, I hate
Otherwise, put it like this.
Hating your
If you're not streaming, right, and you're a streamer, no matter how much money you made, if you're not just doing movies, doing shows, like, what the fuck else you gonna do? To be fair, shout out for the 22 months. Think about it. Let's just say this. Let's all put ourselves in Kai's shoes for a second. Tip the milkman. Shout out for the 36.
Let's all imagine we're
we've
Kai's
been
in
rich
that.
for
Like,
5-6
I guess
years.
black people do all the time.
We made 20-30 million this year, no problem. We just stopped streaming. And then once you go on all
Imagine
the
you're this
vacations
famous
and buy
guy,
all
okay?
the
I love
whips,
doing that. It's my
purchase all
favorite
the
thing.
chrome, and then shit is
Cares?
just silent and dark, and you're just kicking back in your bed at 12 a.m. like, damn, I could be streaming right now. The fuck else are you gonna do? You know who really proves that?
I show
Celebrities.
speed.
When you start seeing celebrities
Burnt
stream,
peanut.
that's how you know it ain't shit to do.
Huh?
Once you've conquered this and conquered that, it's only so many awards.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Celebrities. When you gonna do? You know who really proves that? Celebrities. When you start seeing celebrities stream, that's how you know it ain't shit to do.
Huh?
Once you've conquered this and conquered that, it's only so many award shows and so many whips and articles of clothing and jewelry you can purchase.
Okay, and that's what he
Eventually,
thinks about.
you get
That's
bored.
where his mind goes.
I feel like rich people do run out
Cars
of shit to
and
do on
jewelry
Earth.
and shoes.
So I feel like, honestly, Kai probably just so bored. Just was sitting up, self-reflection, traveled, did all this shit. It was like, you know what? Probably was just sitting in his bed late at night in Chrome, like.
In Chrome?
Damn.
I should be an actor in a movie because that's what matters.
How much more money can I spend? Yo, how much more money can I spend? I'm bored. I gotta go back to streaming. I miss entertaining for a living. This is what the fuck I was doing for the past.
Celebrities
X amount of
doing
years.
streaming
I can't
is
just
cringe,
Can't just
bro.
sit here idle. Now, like I said, if he was a movie star or something like that, it'd be different. But they literally probably just ran out of things to do.
You said that like 5
Kai's
times.
What, 25
man.
now or something like that? Nigga ran out of shit to do at 25.
Yeah,
You gotta
6
come back straight.
times.
You have to. That's what you do. You're born.
As we
Kai's
all
sole
know,
purpose
streamers make for great
on Earth
actors.
is to entertain.
Yeah.
When you're an entertainer for a living, that's your calling. So you just abruptly quit. You run out of shit to do. You get bored. You're like, fuck, I miss doing. Damn, miss entertaining. You don't just stop entertaining and just be content. You just.
What?
There's really no reason for him
There's
to
really,
stop.
and stuff.
Probably just burnt himself out and realized he missed it. He's living the life that most 50 and 60-year-olds could only dream of. He conquered it all early. Anyways, if I was him, I wouldn't even get in my head about it, bro. You were born to entertain. When you can have a concurrent viewer base for a living.
This is more evidence that LTG thinks like the pinnacle of humanity is like a movie star and not like protectors and providers like cops and firemen. He doesn't give a shit about them. He only cares about the people who make movies, and those are the people who have conquered life. Those movie makers.
Your call.
It's like he's such a dumb, shallow midwit.
Calling is entertainment, right? If you could get at least.
I don't think you know what even callings are. Was that handed down by the cosmic creator? Like, what the fuck are you talking about?
800
People aren't one-dimensional. They have a lot of interests, man.
To 1,000+ people.
Like this whole calling shit is like mythology.
To watch you every day for years. The universe is telling you.
The universe.
Listen, the numbers.
I think
are
the universe
here,
is telling you to provide
and
for your
time
daughter.
and space is based on what algorithms and numbers. You're meant to entertain. You were coded as a human being to entertain.
What if I don't believe in any of that dumb Hotep
code,
bullshit,
right?
bro?
So why would you ignore the code? No, when I say
Stop
1,000,
ignoring
I mean
the
like
code of the universe
800.
handed down by your
All right, my
cosmic
bad.
creator.
800+.
Stupid. What are you,
That's what I meant.
crazy?
Bro, getting 2K viewers, the average human being could never even accomplish no shit like that. You see celebrities that can't crack 2K. So, yeah. Celebrityism doesn't always transition into streaming.
Celebrityism.
You guys ever see a professional athlete or actor go on somebody's stream and look nervous? That should go ahead and tell you that everything you do in life is quote.
He is a new age black, different from those Rajas. He is not
Like, you'll see the most-
materialist.
you'll
He
see a
cares
rapper
about
so
shoes,
different.
cars,
He's so-
numbers of woman kitties, golden chains, etc.
But then you add on that like cosmic creator stuff, and that's how you elevate yourself above the materialism of your.
This summer, Kai Cenat I Show Speed and Drewski star in Soul Swapper.
Yeah.
Adele Wilson joined.
Just like I've always looked down on celebrity worship. I've always felt that like there's something. Just you're just detaching yourself from reality whenever you obsess with celebrities.
Hey,
It's like they're just people.
On somebody's stream all looking nervous and shit, like yeah.
Okay. Sure.
No, a YouTuber with me.
Yeah, you're so confident. That's why you don't go on anyone else's stream because of all the confidence.
Millions of subs but only average 20 viewers on stream. Yeah, not everything transitions. Not everything transitions. I can't try Avatar because yeah, that's because he got that contract. So yeah, that's why he was doing that.
How in the world do you dodge that? It's impossible.
Welcome to the future, Doctor.
There's no. Okay. There are no speed runs of this
Swap,
ever.
baby. Well, whoa, hold on a sec. Was there people in here that actually didn't get the concept?
Also, Dale, how
To the
are
movie?
top
To the short
streamers
film?
supposed to be in movies when most top streamers are anime ladies?
Yeah, right. Like fuck movies. I'm so done with Hollywood. They can just burn.
To the movie? To the short film?
People are still wondering what I meant by my super duper racist movie? How?
Let's make it real simple for you.
Can you quit fucking chewing gum while you stream, you gross, nasty fuck? Man, I gotta constantly smack my lip.
Are
Fuck
there
you.
any blacks in here that don't understand?
Spit out the gum, shithead.
I know the non-blacks understand.
Nasty,
You know, IQ
stereotypical
levels,
fucker.
Naturally, a bit higher.
Bro, you don't need to be chewing gum right now.
Any blacks in here that don't
hate these people?
Understand?
Hate 'em.
I'm gonna just pull up a quick note for you.
Fuck you.
I'm not even gonna explain shit. You just take a look at it.
Oh, okay, that'll help.
Where we at? I was working on that shit for so long.
Just look at it.
I don't even
I'm not gonna explain anything. Fuck.
If I still streaming 6 years later,
Mhm.
I
Damn,
failed
I might
at
not be able to
life.
find it.
The deadline
Fuck
is
you,
closed Dale.
Chance.
Took so much work to finish that shit. Shout out Birch. We were the
Oh
only two
yeah,
people
so
working
much
on it.
work.
It was very difficult to make that short film.
You suck.
Prompts. Yeah, I don't know where it is.
You're
Where to
such
find
a piece of
But
garbage,
basically, it's
man.
all the shit blacks will fold for. Some of the main things.
This guy put like less than 10% of effort into Sora than I did, and he's like, yeah, man, it was so hard.
I had it all on
Oh man, it was so difficult.
a list.
Yeah, sure, man. You worked so hard and you got so far.
Hot Cheetos. Black's not really
It
a
was
hot
tough,
Cheeto.
man.
We're not really a hot Cheeto.
I had to write down a list of all the worst stereotypes and then had to type it into Sora and have me walk around introducing all these ghetto gangbangers to fried chicken and an EBT card printer and a purple drink factory. You fucking dweeb.
ethnicity anymore.
So much work.
Anymore.
And then you stitch them all together. At the end, a white guy came out and said, "Oh yes, I am now ready to be a productive citizen." And then he just sat there and laughed. And that was the end of it. Whoa, what a conclusion. The next Scorsese over here.
Big up fried chicken.
That's right.
For the most part. You learned it?
The most, what was it? The most delectable bag you could ever achieve, or some fucking.
Well, shit. Well, you'll be able to broadcast in the lobby.
Bro, the gum chewing is like, it's accelerating my racism so much.
Gang after every sentence, you know how I have to expose negative black stereotypes.
Yeah.
I mean, my thing is having gang.
I mean, is that really negative? Liking fried chicken?
In your.
It just. Is it the taste? It doesn't have to be negative. I mean, I guess with you, every stereotype is a negative connotation.
I think the problem with Soul Swapper is that Chris Nolan did it first.
Yeah.
I think his version is called The Odyssey.
Well, like, I don't really know how you tell a story like that, honestly. It just seems like if you want to tell a story like that, White
Don't
Man's
forget
Burden
the bot
is kind
farm.
of like
Botting is apparently a sign of wealth to him.
it's the pinnacle of achievement.
Like
I don't even know how I would write a story like that. I don't even know why I would want to tell a story like that.
Normal conversation is
It's just like a rich black guy gets bullied as a kid, grows up, becomes super duper scientist, lures a bunch of black gangbangers
With
into
LTG,
his
the
Willy Wonka
stereotypes
factory.
are all true with the way he acts.
You invite a bunch of gangbangers into your Willy Wonka factory. You indulge them with all the stereotypes back to back to back to back until they really don't appreciate it. Instead, they just decide to rob you and take it all from you. And you find out about their ploy. You punish them in goofy Willy Wonka ways. And then one of them you turn into a white guy. And he goes, "Oh, yes, we are here to be civilized." And that's it. That's the end. Yeah, it sounds like one of those Darman knockoff channel concepts. Like, I don't even know how you turn that into a good story. It's just like, just self-hatred.
Soul
the
Swapper
movie.
is the racism that not even tomorrow's teachings can get away with.
Yeah, I don't even know what the point it's trying to tell, other than, you know, obviously the one he's trying to tell.
Filler?
Which is that, like, is it, like, what is the story? If you're able to swap your soul into a new body.
Actually, technically it wasn't stealing. They signed a contract saying that everything there was theirs.
So what was even the point of punishing them? They're like, yeah, let's take everything, like the contract says. And Dale is like, nuh-uh, all of a sudden. Now you don't get to now. Because I don't like that. It's like, so you put the soul, it's the same soul, into a different body, and that changes the soul into a good soul. So what is it that's making these gangbangers bad? Is it literally just their body? How does that make any sense?
Is very illiterate. I don't give a who you are. You can't
Like, how is that the message you even want to convey in either case?
complete a sentence without saying
Like, if it really is intrinsic to their nature, then being put into a different body wouldn't change your behavior or personality. So what's the message?
gang. If you're a streamer, I hope you're faking it. I really hope that's not in your actual sentence. It's just finishing a sentence and throwing gang in it. Like, if you're doing that, you're literally dumbing yourself down.
Yeah, the pigment is
By
what's
the day,
responsible,
by
I
the
guess. That's the moral, is it's like the color spectrum is what makes people ungrateful. Like, why would, what? Who
Minute
agrees
by
with
the
that?
second by the hour. I just hope.
Why didn't he use the machine on himself? Because he was already perfect, I guess, from his perspective.
Black says spam gang 24/7. I really hope that's not your actual conversation. You're making yourself stupid. If you fill your everyday vocabulary with not with sentences,
Okay.
if you fill your everyday vocabulary with fillers that are involved with slang, you're gonna, over time, you're just gonna dumb yourself down because you can't complete a sentence without saying, yeah, type shit, gang, twin, hey, bruh. Like, hey, so
I mean,
the
you're
bad
not
thing,
that
hey,
much
so let me
better,
read your
Dale.
sentence real quick. You said it and spamming gang. Hold up, nigga said it and spamming gang. Then you're gonna start getting tongue tied when you have to read a sentence that is
Okay.
of adequate vocabulary Because you're so used to saying gang, twin, bro, nigga, and all that type of shit.
I'm just seeing like two broke bums fighting each other. It's like both of y'all are broke bums, man. You're not that much better, especially sitting here chewing gum in the middle of a stream, you fucking idiot.
You be like, hold on, what that nigga say? Plug literally. What the fuck literally mean, gang?
Yeah.
You said plug literally, everybody.
You're like 0.5% better than what you're describing.
So spamming gang make you a sheep?
Yes, but who is worse,
Bro, I ain't even read the first half of that
DSP or
shit.
LTG?
I don't know.
Like if I talked like that,
Like I actually don't really watch LTG live, so I don't know how he is out of the clips.
every day, I feel like I would just get dumb. Like I would just, my IQ level would be like point.
God, I can't. But RTU is definitely the worst streamer. Like if you actually try to watch him live, you're like, dude, nobody watches this.
Would just keep
Only Juicy Booch who gives him $50 just to watch him have his shirt off. So it's not even like, it's not a real stream. It's just some gay fandom stream.
going down and down because I'm so used to finishing sentences with shortcuts. I'm so used to throwing in gang.
I'm so
and
articulate.
type shit. I already told you guys what those words actually do. They give you a shortcut to finishing the sentence.
Yeah, kind of like saying, you know, every 5 seconds. It's very similar.
So if I'm like, put it like this. If
I can't stand the mouth noises. I'm speeding them up.
If somebody says, how was your day? I'm like, oh, damn, bro. I ain't even gonna hold you, gang. So basically,
oh my god,
yo, ran into this crazy shorty. Before you
spit
know
the
it,
dick
you
out.
rapping it type shit. You like, okay, so you finish your sentence. Like, so basically, when you say type shit, that means I gotta guess the rest of your sentence. As soon as you say type shit,
Yeah, that's how I feel when people say you know all the time.
At that point, it's a guessing game.
Yeah,
so
exactly.
You link up with blah blah blah. Shit, type shit.
Yeah, that's how I feel when people are like, yeah, it's this, you know, just like, you know, like, what the fuck am I supposed to do with that?
Oh, I guess he wants me to guess or assume that he hooked up with. All right. Get it. I got it.
Right.
Fillers, look. Fillers are okay to use in playful situations. Like, let's just say I'm with homies or something like that. I want to like throw in some funny words.
Unfortunately, Sora doesn't exist anymore.
Yeah,
we
right?
could make the true end of Soul Swap, where someone shoves Dale on the machine and the person that comes out say, "Oh my god, I have to go take care of my daughter."
Oh my god, I love my family now.
If your regular everyday vocabulary is full of stupid ass fillers, you're turning yourself into a complete idiot.
Yeah, I know.
Because you don't know how to complete a regular sentence without fillers.
I know,
I
right?
promise you. You're gonna turn yourself into a complete dimwit.
Yeah.
Right before your eyes.
Uh-huh.
Because then you have a problem with completing sentences without throwing fillers into it.
Exactly.
It's just like when I watch AB and Dean, right? When I watch AB talk, now he never been the brightest, right? But when I watch him talking, I'm like, damn, so hold on, when did
Abbott
36 start
Preach?
implementing gang into his vocabulary? Like, how do you just do that? Like, how the f do I like, let's just say this, how the f am I at least 25 and I just start implementing shit like gang into my vocabulary?
exactly.
Like, how did that happen? I'm just going, like, now by then my brain is already like, kind of fully developed to the point where if I'm going to implement things, it's going to be things of higher IQ. But if I just say, let's just say right now, Chad, I just start spamming gang every string. Crazy shit. Should be some type of motherfucking. Let me see what type of playlist I'm gonna play, gang. You know, that shit, gang. How the fuck it?
I just
Man, hold on, gang. You think?
I know this might feel insulting to you, LTG, but I notice no
I
real difference.
wasn't invited, nor did I try to apply. Gang.
Isn't that sad? Like, he's doing an impression, and I'm just like, you're just the same to me, man.
I wonder what's gonna be the next shit.
Like, my God, what are you doing?
This gang right now.
What are you doing to me, LTG? You're making me all kinds of different.
So it's gang now, it's gang.
I ain't.
With G-E-N-G. So what's gonna be the
I ain't gonna last long on Twitch if I keep reacting to you, Dale. You need to calm down.
next one? Your pops
You need to
called
dial
twin
it
the other
back.
day as a joke? That's crazy. It's crazy work. Gang!
Thanks. Maybe we should stick with low tier fatigue. Red Dale is inspiring too many emotions. I'm sorry. I'm not that mean. Oh no. You
LTG,
again.
please start talking in nothing in Ebonix. I want Phil to have an aneurysm when he watches you alone at night.
Sorry, I'm not that mean. I really am not. I understand. I know people are different. There are plenty of people who aren't stereotypical. All right, Tamir. This is a minute and 27 seconds. It's a bit shorter than the previous one. Hey, Tamir, what are you doing?
Listen to me.
Okay.
You evil bitches.
Me?
I am sick and
I'm an evil
tired
bitch.
of your stupid AI.
Again, the lack
Sure,
of ears.
But stereotypes exist for a reason.
The lack of ears makes him look like an actual potato.
Stimulating
And potatoes have eyes.
my feet when certain numbers appear on the clock. Like
I
telling
don't
me
want to be made
do
to feel like a girl. I want to be a very masculine man.
No, isn't it the creature?
I stimulating my feet when certain numbers appear on the clock, like telling me
God, like numerology fixation.
The fucking creature.
Who I guess is Emma Watson, or
It's
maybe
okay, Lud. LTG is
Yeah.
known for being the stereotype he hates on.
I I don't want to sound that malicious. I really don't. I legitimately feel bad when I'm just going so hard against a specific demographic like that. Honestly, it's rough. I don't like feeling that way.
Do this.
You'll have to excuse Tamir's lack of ears. He's only in the half-elf program. He doesn't get full ears until he graduates.
Yeah, he never talks about the ears, does he? He only talks about height. Okay. I logged into my banned Twitter account so I can watch videos, but do it for you guys.
Someone just did a $1.50 tip says, did you ever consider doing appointments from 8 to 10 a.m.? There'd be plenty of time to get back before stream. That's
The
idiotic.
key is to it is not saying it's the whole demographic.
Yeah.
It's just that guy.
Gotta be sneaky with it.
Absolutely idiotic what you just suggested. You
That's a good suggestion, man, and something I've been talking about a long time. That, like, I wake up at 5 a.m. I feel like I lived out an entire day before DSP even rolls out of bed and goes live. Like, you can get so much done if you just sleep a little bit less.
doing appointments from 8
Instead of staying up till 1 a.m. watching Kino Casino.
to 10 a.m. There'd be plenty of time to get back before stream. That's idiotic.
You're an idiot.
That's absolutely idiotic what you just suggested.
You're
You want
stupid.
me to get up at what, 5 in the morning?
Yeah, plenty of people do, man. Plenty of people get up that early.
5 in the morning.
Sure.
To prepare.
Also, you don't have to get up at 5 in order to show up at an appointment that's at 8. What are you talking about? What are you, a woman? You gotta do makeup?
To drive to an appointment somewhere. Go to the appointment. Come home. Then, I don't know, eat whatever. Then stream all day. And be at the top of my game to entertain my audience.
Yeah, you'd probably have more energy overall. Because you wouldn't just, like, drag yourself out of bed and go live. You would actually have some energy because you've got something accomplished that day already. It's a pretty real thing. Like I said it a couple times, I think if people want to really take control of their health, they should just wake up an hour early and use that hour to go jog around the neighborhood. And then, jog around back home.
You're not at the top of your game already.
Yeah, that's right.
You fucking sleep in the middle of your day streams.
Just jog a few blocks around your home, come back home, take a shower, get dressed, and...
You want me to get up at 5 in the morning when I go to bed at 4?
Yeah.
That's stupid and you're an idiot.
Like, you probably have more energy throughout the day if you just replaced an hour of sleep with an hour of exercise. And
also, why does he gave to stream all day?
Yeah, right.
Thought he was successful.
Yeah, his schedule is all his doing, and yet he acts like he's a victim of it.
That totally sounds like a great idea, right?
Sure.
Stupid thing. No, I'm not doing appointments at 8 in the morning and then trying to stream all day afterwards. That would be incredibly stupid. And then on top of that, all the pressure of what if something goes wrong? What if there's a delay? Now my stream's late. Why set it up like that? That'd be stupid as hell. No, I'm not.
Imagine showing up on stream late. I'm not going to do that. I care about you guys too much to show up on stream late. Says guy who shows up on stream late like 9 times out of 10. He cares so much. He's the ultimate carer. He's the caring king, the king of caring. How about we take a look at something other than a lolcow, unless you want to call the gaming industry a lolcow, which maybe.
Morning, everybody. How are y'all doing today? I'm doing great because, ladies and gentlemen, Sony is panicking, and I love to see it.
Oh, wait.
And you
Oh,
should
wait.
love to see it too.
Oh, wait, we're not done with this one. There's still more. I'm sorry.
For Emma Watson's feet.
What?
Or do that
For Emma Watson's feet.
I don't want to do anything.
Like, I was talking about numerology and how, like, numbers on a clock, if they have the ability to affect your mental state, then probably pretty crazy. I'm turning the music off.
For your stupid, disgusting feet. Stop trying to connect your feet to my feet by stimulating
our feet
my own
separate.
feet when you mean your feet and not my feet. Stimulate your own feet, you stupid bitches. Where the fuck did you get the idea that
my
I'm
feet
supposed
alone.
to do anything for you? Why should I lift a fucking finger for you? Why should I do anything for you? I don't even know you, for fuck's sake, you stupid, evil bitches.
Oh my god. You wanted to, though.
Why the fuck should I do anything for you and be stimulated when certain numbers appear on the clock, stimulated in my feet like some kind of an animal with the orders of do this for Emma Watson or do that for Emma Watson, like giving orders.
What does she want you to do?
To a dog.
Just do it, man.
Or some kind of an animal. I am not your fucking animal, you evil bitches. I fucking hate you. Leave me alone already.
I am not an animal. I am an elf. An elf, damn it.
Because that means the fight for physical games to stay around is working. Now, we've actually got quite a bit to go over in this video because initially I was supposed to make this video a couple hours ago, but I'm actually really happy I was delayed due to outside circumstances, because if I was too quick, then we would have missed the recent news that we're going to talk about in this video as well. I'm not even going to drag this intro out because we got a bunch of stuff to talk about. All I'll say is if you keep coming back and you're enjoying the content, then consider subscribing. And without further ado, let's get right into the major update that happened today with the PlayStation physical games situation. So, you all know by now, like there's absolutely no way you don't know, PlayStation last week said that they were going to end physical game production starting 2028. Did you hear that little whistle? I did not mean to do that. Anyway, and after announcing that they would be ending physical game production come 2028, which, by the way, this announcement happened in the same post where they announced they would be shutting down a digital store. Actually, two, those being the PS Vita and the PlayStation 3. And, you know, when those stores are shut down and there's no more physical games, then you just can't buy games ever again for that system. There has to be, like, internal sabotage happening. There's no way somebody thought it was a good idea to announce all of this, let alone at the same time. But anyway, the pushback they got was... It might be the most I've ever seen a major corporation in the gaming industry get ever. This makes their Destiny 2 end of service announcement look well received by comparison. And I do not hesitate for a second to say that this is easily the biggest PR disaster in PlayStation history. I mean, you could argue that the PSN hack in 2011 was really bad as well, which it was, but that was PlayStation getting hacked from outside sources. This is a decision they made all on their own. You know what I mean? Like, PlayStation didn't want to get hacked, but they do want to end physical games. Anyway, just earlier today, they finally broke their 6-day silence. Now, what exactly do you think that they did to break the silence? Do you think they came out with an apology? Do you think they maybe doubled down and tried to explain, hey, this is why we're doing it? If you thought the answer had to do with them acknowledging the issue at all, you would be dead wrong. PlayStation's strategy to win people back after 6 days of silence after they announced one of the worst moves in their company's history was to announce a new wireless fighting game controller. No, I'm not kidding. And before I even go any further, dude, these poor people explaining the controller, nobody better harass them or anything, okay? These poor guys got sent to the front lines to die. Kind of like that one lady when Game Pass had the price increase to $30 a month. The people in this ad are not your enemies. The executives are. And sweet mother of Christ, look at that ratio. This is 6 hours in, by the way. 13 million views, 53,000 replies, and only 8,000 likes. And they've made made a few more posts ever since. It seems like they're gonna try to go back to normal posting, but they can't because look at these ratios as well. They are getting clobbered on every single post they make, deservedly so. All I can say is keep it up. Do not let down because clearly it's working. How do I know it's working? Because of the news that just came out literally a few minutes ago as I'm recording this. Or at least this was happening a few days ago, but it just started getting reported now. It turns out that so many people are canceling PlayStation Plus to protest this situation that PlayStation has begun offering up to a 50% discount if you cancel. Like this user on Reddit says right here, if you try to cancel on the mobile app, they'll try to get you. They'll say, wait, don't leave, have these 3 months for 50% off or 25%. It varies depending on the user, apparently. And all I can say to this is good. Nobody resubscribe. Everybody keep canceling. Sony is clearly pissing their pants right now if they're giving people this much of a discount just to stick around. It's funny, people were bringing up how the stock price of Sony actually went up 3% after they announced that they would be killing physical games. Something tells me that stock price is about to plummet once the investors see the drastic dip in PS Plus subscriptions. Also, I love that this here just proves that all the people screaming, oh, this is fake outrage, dude, were just completely wrong. Yeah, dude, this outrage is so fake that so many people have canceled their subscriptions that they are giving you 50% off just to not leave them. This makes every other gaming controversy in the last year look like fake outrage by comparison. Besides the Game Pass price hike a few months ago, I can't even think of another situation that's gotten this much backlash. Also, I'd like to point out the irony in them promoting a fighting game controller as their way to kind of get back on Twitter without saying anything. The irony in that is that Marvel Tokon Fighting Souls is coming out soon, and it's coming to PlayStation and PC day one because, you know, it's a live service game. And that game is unplayable in 130 countries because of another bad practice they're taking part in, where they're forcing PC gamers to sign into a PSN account. Of course, the post they make trying to come back just reopens an old wound. I say old, I mean, the news about Tokon came out like 4 days ago, but whatever, you know what I mean. All you did was remind people of another scummy practice that you're engaged in. Genuinely, like, if somebody at Sony wants to hit me up, like, my business email is in the description of my channel. Is there some internal sabotage going on? Like, what is happening right now? Here's my conspiracy theory. Phil Spencer just left a few months ago, right? My conspiracy theory is he never actually left. He still works at Xbox, but he's not the CEO anymore. Instead, he got himself a new secret identity called Philip Spender, and using that new secret identity, he infiltrated PlayStation and has just been completely sabotaging them. That would make more sense than what PlayStation is doing right now. And of course, you know, we have to take a look at a bunch of the responses to this tweet. And no, it's not just because the video hasn't hit 8 minutes yet, but also because some of these are genuinely hilarious. Those memes about, oh, Sony, come out to play, they were not wrong. People were on their asses immediately. First off, this guy said, boys, they finally tweeted, assemble, and then it's just the Avengers Endgame gif, which, you know, is great on its own, but I just wanted to show this reply that caught me completely off guard. So this dude replies with that opening scene in Age of Ultron where all of them go into slow motion or whatever, and it's a cool action shot. But I noticed something, and I thought I was tripping balls for a second until I checked the replies. What is Spider-Man doing there? That dude was not in Age of Ultron. Alright, anyway, on to some actual funnier responses. Domino's Pizza UK, dude, I'm loving this account. Honestly, fire Herman Holst and give the Domino's Pizza UK social media account guy his salary. This dude deserves those millions of dollars, not the dumbass executives at Sony. But yeah, he says, did someone order a digital pizza? No, Domino's. I would prefer my pizza physical, thank you very much. Although, unironically, I think I'm actually gonna get some Domino's this week. Other companies out there, hey, listen up. This is how you get good PR. The Domino's Pizza guy knows what he's doing. All right, next up, Nick Tech just said, Sony, there's something you should address. And then, of course, the classic address me elephant in the room. I just imagine there's an elephant sitting behind all the Sony executives in their meeting. And they're like, all right, gentlemen, what do you think? What are we going to put on PS Plus this month? And then one of the other guys is like, sir, I think there's a large animal in here. He's gray, native to Africa, got tusks and a trunk. I think we might want to handle that. And then Herman Hulst was like, no. We've got new games coming to PS Plus. Everybody's gonna love them. Look, we got Call of Duty Modern Warfare 3 coming out. And then the intern's like, sir, if we keep losing subs at this rate, there's not going to be anybody left to enjoy the monthly games. And then Herman's like, I know, release a controller. These crybabies want physical objects so badly. Well, we're not giving them physical games, but we can give them a physical controller. Until, of course, the PS7, when they will be prompted to download an NFT of a controller. But that's a long way off for now. Anyway, this guy just says, they tweeted, get them. And then the angry SpongeBob mob. Dude, this is what I'm saying. People were just ready for this. Everybody just had their fingers on the trigger, guns aimed at the Sony Twitter account, just waiting for them to post anything. This is one of the few times it's okay to be terminally online, and one of the few times it's okay to bully, because remember, it's not bullying if it's a multi-billion-dollar corporation. This guy just posted that meme of the dog with the thing on fire with his eyes closed. He's just trying to ignore it. Oh, he can't ignore it, because those flames are going to engulf him soon, don't you worry. Then this guy just posts a Photoshop picture saying greed has no limits. There's going to be a lot of these. Greed has no limits for the payers. Play is limited to digital, stuff like that. Get ready for a lot of those memes. But this next one caught me so off guard. This dude actually went to a store just to go to the PlayStation aisle, just so he could cover up the no in Play has no limits and take a picture of it. That is legendary levels of hating, and I respect it so much. I mean, really think about it. This dude not only spent time out of his day, but also gas just to make this meme. Sony, do you know how mad you have to make everybody to get them to waste gas like this? Then again, if people aren't using that money on PlayStation Plus, they could probably just save the extra money for gas so they can do stuff like this. I love it. And then to end off this video, I wanted to take a look at this comment I saw on one of the posts talking about how you're getting a discount if you try to cancel. This dude says, I get a 100% discount if I follow through with canceling, though. Yes! Yes! This guy gets it. Thank you. Don't be tempted by that 50% discount. Pretend that when you're hitting the cancel button, it says 100% discount. In fact, you know what? Can somebody who's more talented than me please Photoshop that? I think that would be really funny. Just make it so that the cancel button says 100% discount. Apply now. Man, I'll tell you guys what.
I think all these places are kind of figuring out that they're pretty much hated. When I went to cancel my Adobe subscription, they were like, hey, we'll give you like 90 days for free. And I'm like, okay. Still canceling after that, though.
It is not often that we get to see corporations blatantly panic this much. You already know the executives at Sony are freaking out, but of course they won't do the simple thing and just apologize and say we're gonna keep doing physical games. Because at this point, I'm genuinely convinced they're just trying to be evil for the sake of it, which is supported by the fact that, and I forgot to mention this earlier, but I guess it fits right now. Apparently, PlayStation did not inform other publishers and business partners that they would be ending support for physical discs. Apparently, the other publishers and whatnot out there found out at the same time as the consumers. Why is this such a common trend nowadays? I would think that businesses would be letting each other know of plans behind the scenes, weeks, if not months before they got announced to the public. The fact that we are living in a timeline where third-party developers are finding out that discs are going away at the same time as consumers, and people are finding out they're getting fired at the same time that the consumers are learning about it is just ridiculous. The gaming crash is here in full force, ladies and gentlemen. Get off console, get yourself a decent PC, load up on old cheap games, and just get a bucket of popcorn and watch the fireworks, because, oh boy, it is only gonna get worse. I know there's the saying that things only get worse before they get better, but in cases like this, things only get worse before they get even worse. But yeah, as always, guys, let me know in the comments below your thoughts on this situation. Thank you all so much for watching. Be sure to like the video if you liked it, dislike it if you didn't like it, subscribe if you want to see more, join us every Friday night on the gaming channel for gaming streams, and consider becoming a channel member if you want Discord access and awesome emotes, and I will catch you all next time.
You should be able to cancel the subscription anyways. My concern with that is they usually hide a with purchase of in the free months offers.
Yeah. Make sure you read your fine print. For sure. Make sure we're not missing out on anything here. Bunch of people streaming. All the streamers. Omegon on iDubbbz. Honeymoon Lie exposed by GTG. Let's see, where's the WPIG? This one, right?
Absolutely awful for its invasions.
Watching for a little bit.
Suffer, bish. Stop letting people invade me nonstop. Let me play your game.
We'll play it offline then. Stop playing it with invasions on.
You need to fucking play for more than 2 seconds.
Attic Loaf is saying, does Phil not know that playing offline is an option? Is he seriously too lazy to even do that? No, he's not too lazy, but he doesn't want to give detractors the W of making him go offline. That's the only reason he's not doing it. I'm sure of it. Because at the end of the stream, he's going to say, I played online the whole time, loved it, great time.
People try to invade me and say, oh no, you can't play online, you can't play online. Well, fuck them. Fucking piece of shit. I do what I want because I'm Darkside Phil. You're going to like
all the
it.
invasions, so we got time today. We have no time limit. Here we are. Come on. Come on, Safa, bitch.
Yeah, we lose. You're stuck here doing things you hate and we lose. Yeah, that makes sense.
Oh my god, this is easy work. Never mind. This was not in question.
Did no damage. You saw
Yeah,
that,
yeah,
right?
like
It
his
made the
attacks
sound.
don't do nothing.
Dinger found someone not associated with Phil that wanted to invade DSP.
It's a little bit off sync. I don't know if it's raw Phil or what, but you get the point. Oh, Suffa bitch taking him into a different area, and then he fell. Okay.
I guess the lift wasn't there.
Did you own him? Oh wait, you just owned him, according to your thoughts on. According to your take on 4chan, didn't you just own him? Wasn't that an owning?
Suck it. Right?
No, I know. I could go offline. I could totally go offline completely, and then no one will invade me.
Yes.
It's a mechanic of the game. It should be in it.
It's an
It just
optional
shouldn't be this
mechanic of the
bad.
game.
Like, the mechanic is terrible that you can literally nonstop get invaded. How are you supposed to enjoy the game?
It doesn't
I
happen
can't enjoy
everywhere.
myself when it's just invade. Like, fuck this.
I mean, you're a uniquely hated, despised individual, so you're going to...
It's just stupidity.
It's just stupidity. It's just stupidity.
You'll get there. So now we have a 10-minute timer for the next
How
one.
dare they not know that everyone is as hated as I
Brendan
am?
Fraser,
Okay, it's
love your work.
stupidity.
In this game, you could get massively over-leveled
Dumb
gear and go up against
devs.
essentially level 10 people with level 70 items. I thought there was a thing. Yeah, it's
Stupid
desynced on.
FromSoft.
I think it was. Let's see if the next video is fine. Then we'll know it's that video.
No, I know. I could go offline. I could totally go.
Yeah, I know I could just
Is it
do
Rockville or me?
the solution
No, I know. I could
for
just
the thing I'm
that you
complaining
can
about, but I don't want
Stop
to.
getting invaded. How are you supposed to
Okay,
enjoy the
stupid?
game?
I think it's raw Phil. Let me just check. Let's see this guy. Just to check it.
Do you get to choose
guy's
who you
playing Night
invade
Raid.
or is it random and
buddy.
based on level?
What are you doing?
I don't think you get to choose.
Sebastian.
Is this the way?
Yeah, it's raw Phil. This guy's fine.
Yesterday, Silburn, where you just zoomed?
Big up, Sebastian. Have a great stream. All right.
He says, "What's your reason to be online to cheat? What do you mean to cheat?" I don't know
Okay,
what
it's
you
raw
mean.
Phil. Okay.
How is playing the game online cheating? Playing the game online is harder.
What?
Huh?
Huh?
I got $2. I got $2.
I see it now.
It's quite a lot of
There's
fanfare.
an item there you can get on the
You
way
weird
down.
fuck. $2.
Okay. Good job. You're doing it. You're
Oh
winning.
no, people are allowed to give hints if they want. You can shut up. I already beat this game multiple times.
Okay, so why do you have to be online then?
Don't give him any hints. No, give me as many hints as you want. I've already beaten this tons of times.
So why do you need
When I say
hints?
tons, I mean 2. I might have played it 3 times.
By tons, I mean
I did
2.
the original
You
twice.
said that
and then I played
unironically?
Scholar the first sin once. But this was all 100.
By a ton of times, I mean 2.
We have another invader. This
He said
time,
without a hint of irony?
This is another one I don't understand. It says Fat Cat Heart ATK. What does that mean? Maybe that's like attack power.
Years ago. This is over 9 years ago.
So
Maybe they have strong attack.
You did beat it, but it was a long time ago, so What?
I don't know why the invader shows up and leaves. Why are they doing that?
So what's the point of even saying that then?
See, now I don't know who that is, but this might be someone like the situation I was saying. They're not as confident in their playing, but they wanted to get the joke out, so they just said I'm out. That's my guess.
I can beat this person.
They said, I don't know, I'm not that confident in my build, but I got a good joke, so I'm just going to go in and get out.
Wonder Banana, thanks for 500 kicks.
Nothing wrong with that.
I'm not going to answer your question because it's incredibly intrusive and disgusting.
Who
However,
cares?
thank you for the support.
The question was, Phil, are you cut or uncut?
I mean, is it...
Guys, we're now at 62 of support. Please, let's...
It's incredibly
intrusive and offensive.
Wonder Banana, thanks for 500 kicks. I'm not going to answer your question.
It's just a yes or no.
All right, time to split the
ARB,
part. And we
man.
got about another 40 minutes.
But continue being
of Dark
the
Souls
weirdest
today.
motherfucker on the
We'll
internet.
Now, thank you guys for watching. I hope you're enjoying. Great stuff, right?
No.
Let's rest.
Oh, bad
and
stuff.
I'll be back with more.
He's a New
So
Englander.
everyone listen.
He definitely got circumcised.
Oh yeah, Catholic, of course.
We got only about 45 minutes left on the stream. It's been a great stream. I did first run bosses. How many? 3? 2? And these
Like,
are,
does
you
he
know,
feel
tough
self-conscious
bosses.
about it? Does he feel regretful about it? Why are you
That's
so
the real
weird
debate
about just
question. I
admitting
believe
it?
DSP would be. Back in that time, it was
That's a big
very in
deal.
fashion to do that. There
Especially
was
when
no
you're
thought
begging
about
for
maybe
money
we shouldn't be doing this. It was
for
just you do
interaction.
it. It was a thing to fucking do. So yes, I am assuming he is.
We got only about 45 minutes left on the stream. It's been a great stream.
Uh-huh.
I did first run bosses. How many? 3? 2? And these are, you know,
You
tough
tell me.
bosses.
Remember,
The
this
ones
was
that used to be the
supposed to
hardest
be
ones for me,
Victory
and I'm
Day
one
against
shot.
the trolls.
I hope you're enjoying. Please support though, because like I said,
okay.
I want to keep this as a daytime stream. I want to keep it in the rotation.
Like I said, I just want to repeat myself
All of a
constantly.
sudden now we're struggling for support for Dark Souls 2. This has been doing great recently.
Yeah, great.
Yeah, all of a sudden I'm not getting your money. What the hell?
You're like struggling. What's going on?
What's going on?
If
What's
you like Dark Souls
happening?
2, you want more
Where's your money at?
challenging
Where
stuff.
is it? I need it now.
You like a fast racing mod that makes it difficult. Please support this stream.
What?
I don't like the mod though.
Let's go. Let's
my
get
problem.
it.
So you added a lighting mod that's supposed to make it look better, but your selling point is that it makes the game harder because you can't see shit because the mod sucks. Guys, come on, give me your money. I installed a mod that makes the lighting shitty and that makes it harder for me to play. So give me money in order to make up for that difficulty I imposed upon myself under the auspices that it's a graphical improvement.
To $100,
Stupid dipshit.
like immediately. Let's get some support. Some subs.
How about you
some
suck
kicks, super chat? I mean,
fucking
super chats. We have
bullets,
two
man.
people who super chatted all day.
Suck a
grand total
bullet.
of $6. Can we get some support on the YouTube?
No,
side
you
today?
can't.
Extended.
No, you can't get some
Extended
support
style.
over on the
Legit, a
YouTube
big
side of
tip. Anything would be
things.
great right now.
The mod doesn't suck.
To get us
It does
rolling in the right
exactly what it
direction.
set out to do.
Alright, so please, let's get
It's
some
even
support for Dark
funnier
Souls
when he
2.
spurgs out about others not installing that mod.
Because right now we're not even opening a single pack of cards at all today, which is shocking.
Oh my god, I'm so shocked!
Boss man, please.
We're not
If
even
he gets to
opening
100
more
at any
card
point,
packs
he will.
today.
You have to support.
No.
He said a big tip. You can do anything. He's happy for anything, but he wants a big one right now. Okay, just relax, buddy. Please.
Okay?
Okay,
All right, let
no.
us now continue. Here we go.
Now.
Okay.
Chocoboko, thank you for $5. He says, hey, better late than never. Nice to catch you streaming. I'm quitting light beer for Dr. Pepper. Only 1 can per day after work.
Who cares?
Hey, that's a
Weird
good
fucking
move, man. Good
degenerate
move.
idiot.
How will DSP handle this, though? I would say, I think DSP is the kind of person that can't see that this person is trying to share, you know, a health change they're making. DSP is going to say, though, because he doesn't know how to handle these social situations. He's going to say, that's great. Soon you should say bye to that cola, though, right away. That's what I did. And look how good I'm looking. That kind of thing. Not exactly those words, but he'll quickly say, cut out the soda, too, because that's killing you, too, you know? You know, people say diet soda's killing you, whatever. That's what he's going to say. Diet soda's really making you die. Here. Bunch.
Yeah. Beer, insanely high calorie. Even light beer is insanely high calorie.
Compared
If
to
you
a
have
soda?
one soda a day, that's not so bad.
Philip, I believe your drink of choice is gin. How many calories is in a shot of gin, and how many calories is in one light beer, a can of light beer? You contrast and compare and come back.
Light beer is insanely high calorie.
Uh-huh.
If
Insanely
you have
high
one
calorie.
soda a day, that's not so bad. So that's a good improvement for you. Thank you so much. We're now at 74
Okay.
bucks of support. Let's go. Let's
go. More money.
wrong on that one. He didn't go
You gave
that
me
far.
money.
Hit
Time
the
to beg for more
milestone,
money.
guys. Thank
Let's
you for your
go.
support. Okay.
Let's go.
What's up, Habibi Gaming? How are you today?
Any money for me, Habibi Gaming?
Hey, you're a whale. Hey, you get a special greeting.
Yeah, a shot and a can of light beer are almost exactly the same calories. I don't know exactly, but in my mind it's true.
How am I supposed to avoid these attacks?
Gin shot
It's
calories.
ridiculous.
100 calories, exactly. So right on the money. I know a light beer is 100 calories too these days. Let's see. Exactly the fucking same. Yes, as usual. Oh, light beer's even less than that. Gee, light beers are less.
What the fuck? I can't move. What is this bullshit?
Hey, you're abusing me. This game FromSoft, you're abusing me. You hurt my head.
Oh, was this an invader? Sorry.
What is this bullshit?
I wasn't looking.
Just need to use the slide more. There's like iframes in the slide that I'm not really utilizing.
How'd that
What are we
go?
supposed to do? I got immediately killed. There was nothing
Immediately
I could do at
killed.
all.
Is
So
that
someone says, don't let her die. How am I supposed to save her? The room filled with fucking enemies from behind, which you couldn't see, and then you couldn't move, and it was instant death. So
I kind of want to get an instant replay on the death here. Because he's saying like there's no chance. Here we go. Not moving, not moving, not moving, not moving. Pulls it out.
Oh shit!
You have plenty of time to save her, as you can see. You have plenty of time to turn around, see what's going on, start killing, but okay. What's this? Okay, well, let's just read chat for a while. I hear some footsteps.
Boy, it
Probably
really
nothing.
doesn't sound like he's beaten this game twice before.
Oh, hold on.
I can't move. What is this bullshit?
Oh, there was nothing I could do on that one.
Why am I
Like you can spoil the game for me because I already beat it. It doesn't matter.
Prevents them from.
But also, it was a long time ago, so I don't remember anything. So just tell me everything.
He's heating up! That's the classic.
Classic
This is the
DSP doublespeak.
This is the classic DSP Dark Souls move. If there's one, it's this. It is being in the middle of the boss room. The boss is on its way to do an attack, and he will try to fucking chug 100% of the time. Hang on a minute, boys.
Why am I attacking the wall? Look at this bullshit.
Hang in there, I gotta chug.
Dude, the controls are awful.
Uh-huh.
Why was I attacking? Look at this bullshit.
You know why he hit the wall here. It's so fucking clear why he hit the wall here. He's running towards the wall, and before he decides to turn around, he pushes attack and then is shocked by the results. So we see we're in trouble here, and then he goes, it's so clearly... Okay, so he does go towards the wall. He's like, oh shit, I'm in trouble. And then he decides to take a dive. Here, I went past it, but here. Look, he clearly intentionally rolls towards the wall. Okay, as you can see there, that's an intentional roll towards the wall. Now, he not turned around yet. He's still facing the wall, right? Still facing the wall. And then he's going to he's mashing attack right now. Mash, 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 mash. His guy does a pirouette. That's fun. We got a ballerina pirouette here, which is cool. I don't know if that's the official term, but look at this. DSP stunt on him. Do a quick twirl. Watch this. Whoop. Hey now. Quick twirl. Looking beautiful. Beautiful! Beautiful, Philip. Look great.
Why am I attacking the wall? Look at this bullshit. Dude, the controls are awful. Why was I attacking the wall and not the enemies I'm locked onto?
Oh,
why can't I heal right now?
Why can't I heal?
This is so fucking bad. Look, he did it again. This is so fucking bad.
Same exact thing. Same exact thing.
Why is he attacking the fucking wall?
You are facing the wall. Lucky to escape that one.
This is ridiculous.
Roll towards the wall.
fucking wall over and over.
Oh no.
It's insanely bad. The controls are awful in this fucking game. There's no reason for it to be like that.
I thought you were having a great time.
Pathetic. Dude,
No,
you're
no.
surrounded by enemies. You're locked onto them. Why can't you hit them?
Because you're diving into the wall. And then mashing attack before you turn around. But anyways.
This is nuts, man. I'm not gonna be able to survive this area.
Uh-oh.
You fucking piece of shit!
Oh god. That wasn't an invader, that was the game. Great troll game. Boom!
You fucking piece of shit!
Fucking piece of shit.
I'll get you someday! No! Fantastic play. What? Anything to say? Anything to blame that on? Maybe the game sucks, the devs. Maybe you want to kill them. Any thoughts? Blame it on the mod, it's dark. Could say that. Controls, a lot of options here, Philip. What are you gonna go with? Beginner's trap? What do you want to do? I don't know. Oh, he's doing the silent treatment. Let's do the silent one. That's better. Oh, he is not talking at all. Now we're back. Not a single word has been said. Not a single word has been said. Oh. If he fell again. Okay. He got past it.
Support. Yeah, guys, we're in the last 20 minutes of the stream. It's not looking good. I don't know what happened. People were loving Dark Souls. Today was an epic stream where we did all kinds of tons of awesome things, right? We really did. Stream where we did all kinds of tons of awesome things, right? We really did.
You said it.
Dead air.
So I have no idea why support was so slow today and why we haven't even hit $100.
Oh my god. You couldn't even hit $100.
Quite honestly, I just don't get it. I love the game. I want to keep it in the rotation as a first stream. I want to keep playing it a lot. But I do need people to support it. The engagement today was great. I'm not going to complain about that.
Well, I have a question when you said this game fucking sucks and it's not fun. I want to know, you said that earlier. Was that untrue or now you seem you like the game again? Do you like it or not like it? I can't tell. Okay.
I just realized my wife's makeup is all over my shoulder. I just noticed it.
All right, so DSP wants you to believe this is his wife's makeup right there.
I just realized my wife's makeup is all over my shoulder. I just noticed it.
I'm trying to think about why that would happen. Is that a natural... Okay. I need to get the... I don't choose not here. I would say, if you do a normal hug, though, is that where your cheek would land? I guess it could, right? But I don't know. It's just a weird location for me.
I just realized my wife's makeup is all over my shoulder. I
I
just
don't know.
noticed it.
It just feels like a weird place for it, kind of, right? You don't really hug there. I don't know. It's just weird. It's just it's talcum powder from the diaper change. Yeah, that might be it. Cat, you used too much powder this time? Could you please use less? Thank you. The talcum powder. That's the best. That's what I'm going with.
The problem is I just don't have enough torches to do this. I have 5 minutes.
Okay.
Sure, Phil.
Again.
Totally
You can't
Cat's
see,
makeup.
And he can hit you from insane distance and shit. And you can't do anything.
Can't do
I
anything.
can't even tap right now. What the fuck?
Dude, you hate this game. Just say it.
I guess I on. What the fuck?
Oh my god. Okay, so this is an invader. This is Jade No Joy This. Jade No Joy This wins this time. There we go. Nice.
What the hell is going on? What the fuck?
What the fuck? Try playing this game, Phil. I'm sure you'd love it.
I didn't even know that I had been invaded because
Give me $2.
You know?
Now's the time. Taunt.
I had no idea that I'd actually been invaded.
Left.
I legit had no idea.
$2.
So what items did I get?
There you go.
So with that, we are now
My favorite is probably Pamper's Side Phil right now.
Support.
Currently.
But at this point, I think that's it. We don't have enough time to do another run.
Dark Side Pampers.
So I guess this is where we're going to leave it for now. And then next time, we'll resume from here. It just sucks we have to keep running. This run is crazy. If I remember, when you're going into that forest, after you cross the bridge, I think if you go right, there's a thing that you have to unlock and open, and there's a bonfire there, if I'm remembering correctly. It's hard to remember. It doesn't look the same. The lighting looks so different. It's very hard for me to remember this stuff. But I'm almost
But I thought you
positive
beat
that
this
once we get into
forever.
that forest, there's bonfire stuff to the right.
You beat this a million times. In other words, 2.
Next time.
Okay, who cares?
But
you played this
good
a million
stuff. What a great
years.
Dark Souls 2
Beat it
stream
twice.
today. Seriously?
Really?
Massive progress, right? Killing major
Right?
bosses on the first try that used to be a problem. Clearing out entire sections, right? So
Outplaying
I don't
every
know,
one of
man.
the invaders, even though they all killed me.
I'm sure a lot of Dark
let's
Souls
just
streamers are able to
recap
beat
now
this
to
in
the end of
one
the stream what we
stream.
did today.
Don't
Oh yeah.
we did all
draw
of
it out this
Bastille,
much.
right? We unlocked.
I don't care about the recap.
We have enough to open 1 pack of Pokemon cards, but as I've told you guys, I'm not doing any video with only 1 unpacking.
Oh
And
no.
since we are recording
That
separate
matters
videos
to
now,
me so
unless we
much.
get to 150 of support right now.
That's a
I'm
goal.
just gonna save it for the night stream.
That's a goal, buddy.
That's how I do it. That's the deal.
That's what we do. That's
his
what the
new-
goal is
I think
now.
he thought this would lead to more increased donations, actually, because like if we get 2, I'll do it on the stream now. So he's kind of like not silently, but kind of secretly added the goal back, hasn't he? The 150 goal, because if it's not 150,
Wow, he's so
previously
sneaky.
100 would get you a pack. Hold on, I can't keep up. Give me a second. I know I have something for this. Okay, here we go. Yeah, this is what I need because I can't pay attention. Okay, here we go. So, as you can see, previously, if you got to 100, right? If 100 was obtained, then we do get the 1 pack. But now for the day streams, what is he doing? He's decided to up it to 150, right? And then if you get 150, that's really the beginning of the bonus packs. So he's really made a soft,
doing an entire video.
a soft 150 goal for the day stream to see if you want to see those 2 packs. Because 1 pack not good enough.
To
Fuck
open
it.
1 pack. That doesn't make sense. So if people support the stream right now, we
Doesn't
get to
make sense,
150 right
and
now,
you
1 pack,
you
2
get to
pack.
be the one who
Otherwise,
decides what
we're
makes
saving
sense
it
and
for
what makes
tonight's
what
TCG
doesn't.
stream.
Okay.
Okay.
So it does make
We got a
sense.
couple achievements today. Cinners Bonfire, Light the
Couldn't
Dream,
care
and, like I said.
I got
don't know what
achievements. Let's
happened
go
today.
through the
I'm
achievements
very
I got.
happy for that last minute support. I mean, no exaggeration. In the last 45 minutes, I made like $50.
Okay.
And I
Cool.
appreciate that.
Good for you.
But I don't know what happened today that the support was so
More
slow.
than
for
you
Dark Souls.
deserve.
Really, it's good. So I'm shocked that
I'm shocked.
we didn't even get a couple of
Guys, what are you
packs,
doing to
know.
me? You're shocking me and confusing me by not giving me your
But
money.
don't worry.
What?
Tonight, TCG card sim.
Don't worry.
starts at
That'll definitely hit the goal.
What were they
7
worrying about
Well,
exactly,
the
or
stream
were
starts
you
at 7. We'll start
worrying?
playing around 7:30. We're guaranteed a free
Why would
pack.
they
There's
worry
gonna be a
about
free
you not
pack
getting the
opening
money
during
you
that
feel like
game.
you deserve?
And then there's going to be this pack
Don't worry, you
opening from
guys.
this stream right now.
There's gonna be another stream,
And then whatever
and I
else
might make
happens,
more
we
money.
support tonight. So come back tonight.
He's
Don't
gonna
you
hit
worry
the goal
about
on that
that.
one for sure. Don't worry about it, guys. Do not worry about that one. All right. Oops. Spoiler. Let's go to the bands here for you. So the bands yesterday, I would say back to the normal levels. 74 total bands. Day stream was way worse than the night stream, and I think that shows you
Almost
the
like you already
elevated
milked the dents with
attendance
your closet
for
stream
the
and your
Dark
victim
Souls
segment
fans
earlier
there,
in the week.
and they are getting banned at
No
a higher
way.
rate
No, I'm
than any
confused. I don't
other
get it. It doesn't make any
game.
sense.
But
Okay.
anyways, here we go. Let's get
As long
to
as
it.
I feign
Night stream
confusion,
starts
I
here, and
profit
this is when we
somehow.
get into the Flatman B and Ferb stuff, and I will show you.
I don't
okay?
get
will
it.
show
I don't get it how you don't
Master
have
Blaster
unlimited money.
says,
It doesn't make
new
sense to me,
detractor
okay?
team name, Pamper,
And then people are like, oh my god,
Sway,
okay, I'll give you money then. You're
Bucketeers.
confused.
There we go.
I didn't mean for you to
Sway,
be
Bucketeers.
confused.
Tony T
Where's
says,
my wallet?
we need a qualifier stream, make it happen ALT. What do you mean?
DSP being
World Cup
confused
style?
is like the worst.
Qualifiers are over. I know they're allowed to do those, right? Like the you're allowed to like watch along thing, but I don't know how the fuck you do that without turning into play-by-play, because play-by-play is against TOS. However, watch along is not. But then it's weird just sitting there. I don't ever got how it's supposed to work in my mind.
This fight
I think
is
it means
like
DSP's fighting qualifiers.
this fight is crazy.
Oh, well, we've covered that before. There's not much to it. It's like Dark Sea Souls, we've done the qualifiers, the East Coast qualifiers, the West Coast qualifiers. I've definitely done the Dark Sea Scrolls, I think.
To the stream.
Is the champion streak still going? Yes, it is. It is definitely still going. It's hidden now behind the API, but yet we can still see it. They do still track it. Down from, let me make sure before I say anything. Too silly. But yes, I believe it was still going last time I checked.
Why? Well, I always open up a freebie pack.
Dark Souls
whenever we
Scrolls.
play TCG.
Dark Sea Scrolls.
Earlier today for the Dark Souls 2 stream.
See?
Are you just gonna play
decent
forever?
support. It got to the point where we qualified for one pack, and I said, I'm not going to do a whole video
Yeah, fuck
of
that.
me ripping one pack. That's, excessive.
That's you know.
So instead, we're going to save that
Okay,
pack for the later
that's
streams.
you know. All right, guys.
Okay.
At a minimum, we're doing 2 later, but obviously...
That doesn't make
with
sense
all the
according to
support,
me.
We'll do more and more. We have 13 packs left of Chaos Rising. All right, 13 packs. So we can do as many as you would like tonight. I would love to get through them all.
What?
Imagine if we burned
As
through
many
all
as
of
you
the
would like
packs
if you
tonight,
give me
and we finish
massive
these
amounts of money.
videos, 'cause we have one pack left.
That's how you
Wouldn't
show
that
how
be
you like it. You
amazing?
just fucking
Wouldn't
go
that be
bankrupt.
incredible? All right, so just in case you're wondering, this is behind the scenes of the Down for the Rafters. And as you can see, it is days since install, 3,247, and most consecutive login days is now up to 2,862 days. There you go. So it is still ongoing. Last activity date is not correct. Don't worry about that. But there you go. All right, go.
Of Ascended Heroes, the Ultra Packs that are for either $100 contributions or $250 cumulative. So it would be great if tonight on
It'd be
TCG,
great
to
if I
end the
got a
week
lot
strong,
of your money, man.
to celebrate
It'd
the
be
return of
great.
Unfrozen Chat. We get a ton of support.
Celebrate the return of Unfrozen Trap.
Yeah.
That I get
Oh,
so
you
much
know
of
you
your
want
money.
'em. Let's go.
Let's go. Give me your money.
Cool.
Patchy Beard, that's he says 11 times 50 is 550. That's what he wants tonight. That's not correct at all.
No,
Okay.
Remember,
hold on, let me do the
for a
math.
$50
Yes,
contribution
it
all in
is.
one go,
It's
that's a
exactly
bonus
what I
pack.
want.
Okay.
For a $100 contribution, you're going to get a bonus pack of regular cards and the
Okay, hold on, guys.
ultra rares as well.
I'll
so
show you.
all I'm asking is that people give
Give
big
me a
amounts,
lot of
so that
money.
way we can open
That's
the
all I'm
packs
asking.
more quickly.
Wow.
There you go. Just
Very
gotta give more, then it's less. More,
That's cringe.
If you give more, it
You
takes
get less.
Does that make sense?
That's
so cute. Wait, what?
Wait, I need to take a sip. That'll make me feel better.
Just not afraid to say it. That's what I
Fucking
think he knows how
bum.
dumb his audience is.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, like, just, you fucking despise your own audience. You just talk to them like they're fucking retarded. And just sit there like, oh, well, yeah, just give me your money, you know how it is. Fuck you. So disgusting. And they just fucking keep falling for it. Just showing everyone that humanity is doomed.
There's sometimes when he
So
realizes what
funny.
he's saying and says, fuck it.
Oh
they
man,
don't
I love
give a shit
Reddit
anyway.
humor.
Skeletor, how are you this evening?
I'm gonna
Jason is
abandon
missing
the
talking
responsibilities of my
regularly.
own
I know,
family
we're
and only
good.
give money
I'm
to
so
Dark
happy we
Side
are
Phil.
back
And it's,
to normal,
I'm making the world better.
And I have a way to contact YouTube for issues. So if
He means the support email.
something goes wrong, we can get it hopefully addressed and fixed quickly. So I'm feeling much better about the future now. I really am.
He
What?
means the support email.
Sure.
Just to be clear.
The future is so bright now because things are back to what they
All
were
right,
before.
Let's go. Let's get our first super chat, our first membership, our first sub, our first kicks, and our first tip.
Dude.
Let's get one of each to start the night strong and get momentum towards our.
I think you should dive headfirst into a blender. I can't stand the fucking begging looping anymore, man. KYS-ASAP.
I also own you, antimatter Morty.
Gentlemen, welcome back to the show, and thanks for stopping by the channel again.
It's
Today we are
unwatchable.
back with yet another Cyrax report. It's been a while since we covered Cyrax on this channel. We've been focusing a lot on Shani and Rev, Tofiachu, and Nova because he's been inactive, but they've been basically non-stop. But I wanted to take a slow day here just to give everybody their goblin fix. This is a live stream that I found from May of 2025. Where Cyrax kind of sings all the hits. He talks about leaving YouTube, not reacting to the trolls being losers, him being successful and holding records, all the lies that he loves to tell. So I figured we'd take a look at that for our video today. Before we get started, please drop a like, it really helps me in the algorithm. And now, without further rambling, let's watch this goblin do what goblins do best, which is lie incessantly.
What's up, everybody? So, a lot of people, I'm sure a lot of you guys have actually noticed that I am no longer reacting to certain individuals. And it's making them angry. If anything, I am poking fun at their ignorance while living my
Ignorant
life.
of what?
And there's a reason for that.
I mean, before he even gets into whatever this reason is going to be, I feel like I have to say, whenever you say, I'm no longer reacting to someone, I'm not acknowledging them anymore, it's like, well, just bringing it up is acknowledging them and reacting to them. He could have just started this live stream and talked about something else, but he's so obsessed with, like, William and Marty and Southern and all the other trolls that the only thing he can think of to talk about is that he has to announce to you that he's not going to be talking about them anymore as he talks about them. It's such an oxymoron.
You see, here lately I've been studying quite a bit of self-reflection. I've also been studying on how to stop caring what people think. And that is actually thanks to the person that I posted in my community tab a while back. Well, not that for long ago, it was like a few days ago. Shadow Master Shihong Yi, who has actually been a very big help in my recovery process.
He wants to be unique and special so bad that whenever he wants to lie about learning some type of a technique to self-reflect or to not care what people think, just like any type of self-help, it's never from anything modern. It's got to be from some old Shaolin master or, like, we get it, Cyrax. You've seen a couple of animes. You don't have to spice it up to make it sound impressive.
Dude, that's unavoidable.
It's funny,
What the
because people
fuck?
always ask me, well, why aren't you talking about this person? Why aren't you doing this, doing that? Like, oh, like, you need to respond to this. You have to respond to this. You have to respond to this, this, and this, and what this person is saying. You have to do. So what? See, I gave up responding to the mentally sick ones.
Here's another thing that's kind of interesting. It goes to show you, like, how warped his view of the world even is. Because he's just convinced himself of all this stuff that's not even true. He's attributing the fact that he constantly responds to all the trolls to outside pressure. He says there's all these people who are constantly trying to force him to respond to the trolls. But by and large, that is not true. A good 95% of the time that he's been on the internet, no one is ever actually trying to get him to respond. Oftentimes, people just make a video about him, or they talk about him on their podcast, or whatever it is. They talk about something that he likes, and he's the one that feels the need to go on Facebook Live and make, like, his official response to them. Like, more often than not, he's responding completely of his own volition because he has a compulsion to do that. And there's nobody out there, like, trying to force him to say something about what they said. It's almost always just him doing it because he's obsessed with doing it.
Such as William Gloryhole and N-Word Boy. Because, see, have you guys not noticed how since I stopped responding, they started getting really, really, really mad? Like, have you guys not noticed that? How since I stopped responding to William and N-Word Boy and all them, and all
Now
the
they're getting
trolls
really,
that
really,
stopped
really
paying
mad?
attention to
Have you
it,
guys noticed
they got
that?
mad. They
Again,
started
now that
getting
I'm not
triggered and
responding to
angry
them,
and-
you notice
It's
that they're
really
getting
funny
mad?
that, again, this is the way that he sees this. This is the way that he's describing this, because even in this most recent bout of inactivity, it's like, okay, I've just been covering, like, Nova and Tofia more. Major Chilla and Mayor Menace have been covering other people other than Cyrax. William has been posting about other lolcows that I don't even know about on his community tab. Same thing with N-Word Boy, with Tibbs TV. Like, I haven't seen anyone going live and throwing, like, a temper tantrum that Cyrax isn't around. I think he needs to inflate his own importance in this ecosystem, and he needs to think that it all functions around him, and without him, like, the whole lolcow universe falls
Just
apart.
like
And it's
Phil
like, that's not
believes.
true. There's a lot of strange, bad people out there to make a video on. He's not the only one.
just pissed off. Which, for them, I don't feel bad because they are mentally sick. They are genuinely mentally sick.
Well,
like,
I mean,
these people are so obsessed
shouldn't
with
you
one
then feel
individual
bad about them?
that
Because
they
it's not
spend
evil,
all their
it's just
time
mental
focusing
illness,
all that
right?
negative energy into one person when people like me are out here focusing our energy on like what I'm doing, running my record label, making music with my brothers, and you know, having fun, and, you know, enjoying my life. Like,
he's such a child, he can't even imagine what an adult would do with their day well enough to tell like a reasonable lie. He says making music, you know, having fun. Like any normal person his age, if they were trying to describe their day to you and what they do with their time, would be like, you know, going to work, taking care of the house, spending time with my family, working on a project. His examples were making music with my brothers and having fun. He has no idea what adults do with their time ever.
Just today, well, just yesterday, I just got the site for my label done. All I gotta do is put out music. All I gotta do is put out fucking music, and I'm good to roll.
Make some music.
That's all I gotta do is put out fucking music.
Wow, that's all you gotta do.
Into names. Yo, Melissa. Yo, Amanda. Hold up. We got a legend in the building. Yo, Amanda. It's been a minute. What the fuck is up, girly? It's been a while, Amanda. How the fuck you been?
What's up, girly?
Where the fuck your crazy ass been at, girl? How the fuck you been?
I don't like when he says girly, and I find it incredibly cringe that every time he's talking to everybody, he's like, this crazy guy over here, this crazy motherfucker. You guys know this crazy motherfucker, Jake. He's crazy, isn't he? And then whoever it is just like standing there doing nothing. I don't know. It's hard to watch.
Hell, honestly, I'm surprised you even managed to find my shit. You were in that prison because they are spamming? Like, seriously, how did you even find my shit again? Or did you go through the troll community to find it again? Because that's how a lot of people that's how a lot of my old school fans like yourself keep on finding my shit, is through the trolls. But hey, either way, you're here. What's good? Oh, dude, my mom, and my family, they support what I do, man.
You know, I think it's less of a they support what I do, and it's more of a they've given up on the hope that I'll ever get an actual job, so they just kind of tolerate it now.
Like, they absolutely support the fact that I'm working on music, and I'm doing something I love, and not feeding into what the trolls want. Because believe it or not, it's actually been quiet around here for the first time in a very long time. And I'm glad about that. And to this, hey, it's Martin guy, I'll do you one even better, homie. Don't let the door hit you on the way out. But for real though, man, like, there's one thing that I've learned since getting away from the troll community as a whole. There's one very important thing that I've learned, and that is that I can't control what other people say or do. I can't even, I might not even be able to
control what I do.
Certain people, and that's fine. Yeah. But what I can do about that is how I react, how I respond, or if I even do respond. Me, I choose not to respond to William and them.
Of
course.
course.
Do I see their posts?
Yes.
Do I see what they say? Yes.
Of course.
But I don't respond to it.
But I don't care.
I acknowledge that it's there. I do. I acknowledge that the posts are there. I acknowledge that the videos and the messages and all that stuff, I acknowledge that they're there. But I don't feed into it. I don't give into it. I don't let it consume my mind. I don't respond to it. I simply see it, laugh at it, and then go about my day. That's all I do. I see somebody trying to take my label name. Naughty. I'll have to hammer you down once I get the stuff.
What was the accent that I hate when he tries to do voices? Like the Skull Scratcher comedy voice that he's doing is bad. That almost sounded like he was trying to do some type of a Norwegian thing. Sometimes he does that New York accent when he's trying to be cool, but then he also wants to be like a Southern country boy. I never know what the reasoning behind any of the voices are, but they all make me cringe.
I'll have to hammer that down. Big Oz, little Oz. Bye-bye, little Oz. As you guys can see, I didn't hardly respond. I noticed that they were there. Made a snarky little comment of, oh, hi, and then bye. That's how you take care of it.
Yeah, and it looked like it took all the willpower and every bone in your body to not freak out, and again, you still reacted. Like, what would have actually been a non-reaction is just banning them from your chat and not announcing it and drawing attention to it. But he could not resist saying a little something. He had to point it out. He had to acknowledge that it was even happening in the first place.
Don't know who Skinny Pete is, but okay. Yo, Amanda, do you know anybody by the name of Skinny Pete? Because I don't. I mean, I know my Uncle Pete, one of my uncles, but I don't know Skinny Pete.
Again, like, if he watched any media that wasn't Gooner anime, he would get the reference. Skinny Pete is like a crackhead character from Breaking Bad who always wears a beanie, and he's ridiculously skinny. I'll put him on screen right now. It's kind of like William using the picture from Wrong Turn. It's a way to mock him. Like, everything goes over his head all the time.
Yo, Booger, what's up, man? Oh, Breaking Bad.
What's up, Booger?
I have seen that show. Dude, it's been a minute, alright? It's been a while since I've seen that show. I need to rewatch it, honestly. But in all honesty, though, you know, and what's her name? Blaine Katie actually brought this question up the last time I was on her panel is, how do I know that I have this sickness and how do I get rid of it? It's not necessarily a sickness like that. The quickest way to get rid of that mental illness, though, is to stop. And no offense to you, Katie, none at all, but some of the people that you do have on your channel are trolls. So the best thing you can do about that is to stop being a troll. Be kind to people. Be genuinely kind to people and actually treat them like a human being. Like, take Amanda here, for example. when me and her first met,
jeez.
Like when me and her first met on my channel like several months ago, it was like, what was it, like last year, 2 years ago, something like that?
He's already building it up in his own head. Oh, we've been friends for like a month. Well, actually, it's probably been 2 months. Well, actually, it's probably been like 2 years, something like that.
Around that time, I had like, what was it, like 900 subs, close to 1,000. And you can ask Amanda, I had a lot of people, a lot. Like, it was bad, dude. Like, it was bad. Like, to the point to where there was a point where I had to just turn the chat off.
Okay,
This
so,
game is so
I don't even
frustrating.
think he realizes the point that he's proving here, right? He's bragging about having 900 subscribers, which, I mean, for someone who is as well known as he is on the internet, 900 subscribers is like nothing. Even Tofiachu and Nova have figured out how to consistently have more subs than that. But even if you have a decent number of subscribers like DSP or Wings, but every time you go live, every single comment is negative and everybody is hating on you, that just means that the subs that you have aren't fans. They're people who are hate watching you. They have subscribed so that when you get live, they'll get the notification and they control you immediately. So it's like he doesn't even realize that he's proving everyone's point here when he says, I had a lot of subs, but my chat was so bad that I had to turn it off.
I had to just shut it off. But over time, I learned, like, a lot of these people are just unhappy with their own lives.
Of
A lot of these
course,
people
just
are
like
just
Phil
genuinely
says.
unhappy with their own lives, and it's sad. It is genuinely and truly sad to see.
Then why do you
know,
attack them so
once
much?
good
If
people
it's just
become
sad,
just
why are you so malicious
It's kind of
towards
interesting.
them?
This is an argument that like every lolcow makes, that the reason that people watch lolcow content is because they're unsatisfied with their own life, and to a certain extent, I understand that there's like a little bit of like Schadenfreude about like, you like to watch bad things happen to bad people, and yeah, it definitely makes you feel better about yourself, even if you're having a hard time watching Cyrax shit his pants and then cry to his grandma about it. I always get a kick out of that. That'll make you feel better on a bad day. But like, I don't know. I've never bought the argument that the reason that people watch this type of content is just because they're so deeply unhappy with their own life. I think that's cope from the cows themselves to make them feel better about the fact that lots of people who are more successful than them are punching down at them.
and just mentally disturbed. So to blame Katie, you want to know how, like, if you have the sickness, take a look at what you do on a daily basis. Like, what are you doing on a daily basis? Are you focusing your energy on somebody else and being negative towards that person? Or are you focusing on bettering yourself?
Or are
and
you focusing on giving me
like,
your
hey,
money?
I might not be able to change
Like a
that
positive person.
but I can still be a good person in my own right.
Well, in like a lot of cases, that's a reasonable way to think, right? If you're constantly getting on somebody else about, like, I don't know, their weight, maybe you should just go to the gym more yourself. Their health doesn't affect you, but you can improve your own health. Like, that's an example of that. The thing is, though, Cyrax, we are already all not Preds. You are a Pred. And working on ourselves and improving our own circumstances isn't going to keep anybody's kids from being harassed on the internet by you. That's not a problem that can be solved by, like, self-reflection and introspection. Like, that's a problem that is solved by getting you locked up and by keeping you off of Discord and off of Facebook Messenger. Your solution doesn't really apply there.
I might not be able to change them as a person, but I can change myself as a person. And I know a lot of people are like, oh, this is just another phase. No, this is who I'm becoming now, going back to who I was 8-9 years ago. That's who I want to be, and that's who I am going to be.
I also love that he thinks that character development is regressing 9 years, as if he were a better person 9 years ago before the trolling happened. I've never heard someone say, I'm going to become a better person by going back to who I was a decade ago. Like, no, you should be forging a new path. You should be developing into a brand new person that you've never been before. Even if he was in, like, a better place 9 years ago prior to the trolling getting really intense and stuff like that, I still feel like it would be a more reasonable goal just to go somewhere new than to try to go back to where you were before.
Believe it or not, one of the books I've been reading has also helped me, along with Shaolin Master Shaham Yi. By the way, shout out to Shaolin Master Shaham Yi. If you've not checked out his channel, I highly recommend it. But one book that I've been reading that I actually got a little under like 2 months ago, and this book has actually changed my life in a lot of ways, and it kind of made me see a lot of things in a different way, which is this. It's a book called Good Enough by Joanne Tillett. It's actually a really good book. If you've not read this, pick this book up. I am telling you.
I don't know who gave him that or sent him that, but Chance, believe it or not, I don't believe it. I don't believe you've read that book. I don't believe you've ever read any book. I don't believe that you can read. I've seen you struggle with chat. I'm not even trying to be funny when I say this right now. I legitimately don't think that Cyrax has the reading comprehension or the attention span to read like a Junie B. Jones book or a Diary of a Wimpy Kid book. Like, I don't think he can follow a full narrative in a written format. He can sometimes, when chat is going by, if it's moving slowly enough, read like one individual sentence, but stringing 3 or 4 together is too much for him, let alone, again, like an entire novel with multiple chapters and stuff like that.
This book will make you see things differently from a different perspective.
Gotta be.
I know it helped me to look at things a lot differently in a very big way. Between this book and Shaman Master Shihang Yi's videos on YouTube,
What are you
I've
saying?
really started to see things for what they are. I started to see that
things for what they
I can't change everybody, and I'm not going to try to. But what I can do about it is not
affect the way that I react
or
to
feed
it.
it any thought. Because when you feed that negative energy thoughts, like when you feed it that negative energy, you're taking away from yourself. You're taking away from things that you can do to better your own life. Like with me, just yesterday, I did not look at a single goddamn post from any trolls, except for the whole thing with that Alex guy and the big
Except for the,
thing
you
and
know, the
all
ones that I
that.
did look at.
There it is. Even in the example, I didn't look at a single post from a single troll. Well, you know, except for the main situation that was going on yesterday because I couldn't help it, but I didn't look at like any extra stuff. I just looked at the main stuff.
I looked at that just to see what was going on with that. But other than that, like other than
I didn't
me
care.
just like looking to see what was going on, I acknowledged that he was going to court or was supposed to have a hearing. I acknowledged it, but I did not say anything to it. And that's what's so sad about a lot of these people like Dave right here. Clearly, Dave here has a mental problem.
I'm just going to call it every single time. That's responding to it.
He has a problem with calling people names because he's unhappy with his own life. And Dave, if you're unhappy with your own life, then do something to change it. Stop being negative towards everybody, man.
Get
Like,
you off
stop
the
calling
internet.
names and being negative towards people, dude. Like, Dave, let me ask you, man, why are you so negative towards people?
Why
Who
are you
hurt
so
you
mad
as a
at me,
kid?
dude?
You know, one day, Cyrax, a therapist
That's
is going
not
to ask someone that, and they're going to say it was you.
Or did something happen in your life that made you angry? Like, what happened to make you
This
so
isn't
pissed
ignoring
off?
the trolls,
Well,
Chance.
here's the thing. I already proved all that wrong a million times over. Therefore, I have nothing left to prove to someone like you who will not take the time to reflect on themselves. Just saying, Dave.
Wow,
Dude,
you're so
that's the problem
enlightened.
with people like Dave. People like him are mad that good people like me actually exist.
Good people.
I don't think I've ever heard someone that I consider to be like a good moral person say good people like me. It's kind of like saying that you're cool or announcing that you're a tough guy.
Oh,
and you know
Ferb's
how to
finally
fight.
banned.
Like,
That's
if you,
good.
If you have to tell everybody around
you,
you all the
Ferbs.
time,
Piece of shit.
it's probably not true.
Buddy troll
Now, I'm
mods
not
all
saying
deserve
I'm
the same
perfect.
fate.
We've all made mistakes in the past. Nobody on the face of this planet is perfect. Nobody is perfect in this life. I don't care who you are. You
I
find
thought I
one
was
person that is
perfect,
perfect.
but
One
you're
person
not.
that has not made
Oh
a
my God.
single fucking mistake in their
Kill
life,
me.
big or small. I dare you to find one person, one single person that has never made a mistake in their entire life. Whether
It's not a
they were a kid
point,
when they made a mistake,
Rex.
or it's up through their teenage years, their adult years. Find me one person at all that is perfect. Name one person.
Okay.
One. I'm going to bet you that none of you can.
Oh my gosh.
None of you little trolls that like to talk crap. None of you can name one person. that is
We
not
get
negative.
it.
This is another thing that you'll hear a lot of the cows do. It's amazing how so many of their monologues are like really cut from the same cloth. They'll say, well, hey, look, nobody's perfect, so you don't have a right to judge me. And it's like, well, I don't know. For a lot of people, their biggest mistake is like they forgot their friend's birthday, or they messed up at work,
was
or they
unbanning
got into
people
a little
until
fender
Phil
bender
banned
that was
him.
like kind of their fault, you know? And then for other people, the worst thing in their life is that they committed very intentional, serious crimes multiple times on the internet to vulnerable people like Cyrax did, or strangled their grandmother, or we could bring up Blind Billy, we could bring up Bandit and Rugrat, we could bring up Sally's toe getting broken during that screaming match. How'd that happen, bud? Like, just because everyone isn't perfect doesn't mean that there isn't like a hierarchy to the things that you did wrong. That's why we have like different prison sentences, you know? That's why you serve less time for petty theft than for murder. And you would never look at the judge and be like, well, hey, wait a minute, judge. Are you saying you have never done anything wrong in your whole life? You must be saying you're perfect if you're about to send me away for murder. And it's like, nope, nobody has to claim to be perfect in order to have an opinion or a judgment about you.
Because nobody on earth is perfect. We have all made mistakes in one way or another. But it's not about the mistake that we make. It's about moving
It's so
forward.
annoying how
and
like
what we learn
I
from
literally
that
can't
mistake that
descend
determines
from the
where we
sky
go in life.
because
Me,
she's just
I
gonna
learned from my
move
mistakes.
and
I learned not to hang out with
position
guys
herself
like
right
Music Biz
underneath
Marty
me so
or
that I take
William
another
Glory
hit.
or N-Word Boy.
So I love that even in his made-up fantasy where he learned a lesson, the lesson wasn't don't call people slurs or don't beat up your grandma or to change his own behavior in any way. The lesson was that Marty and William and Southern and the trolls are bad people and he needs to not associate with them. So he literally just said, like, you have to learn your lesson and become a better person, but his lesson doesn't involve him changing any of his own behavior at all. His lesson is just like, oh, other people are actually bad. It's like when you're in an argument with your partner and they say, like, I'm sorry that you feel that way. And it's like, oh, okay, wait, no. So you're apologizing for my reaction, not for the thing that you actually did. Like, it's a complete non-apology.
I learned not to feed into them. I learned not to give into their bullshit. And look, let me hit you up on that top comment there. You say you've never broken a law. A mistake doesn't have to be law breaking. A mistake can be simplest thing. Say you're going to make a meal, or say you're going to bake something and you overcook it. That's a mistake.
Yeah, but again, Cyrax, nobody is trolling you because you burned
Who's
the
the victim
ziti.
of that?
Nobody is trolling you because you undercooked the lasagna. This is an insane comparison to be making right now.
Mistakes happen. You wake up late for work when you're supposed to be at work a certain time. That's a mistake.
Not ever having a job in your entire adult life in the first place, though, that's an intentional decision. See how intentional decisions are different than mistakes? Sending a below-the-waist photo to a child is an intentional decision. You didn't do that by accident. That wasn't a mistake, like you chose to do that.
Me being put through what I got put through, and me doing like I did when I tried to fight back. That was a mistake on my part in fighting back.
Again, even pay attention to like the very subtle language that he uses there to excuse himself of any wrongdoing ever. When other people do bad things to him, it's a heinous crime. When he does the same thing to other people, it's always fighting back. It's always retaliation. He has to like word it so that it sounds like self-defense. He can't even just say, I did something wrong by calling Marty the K word and whipping it out. He has to say, well, I shouldn't have fought back so hard. I shouldn't have defended myself so rigorously.
Instead of fighting back, I should have just let it go. Let people think what they want to think. Because like I said, I can't stop people from thinking what they're going to think. People are going to automatically think what they think. And as I said, it is not my job to change their minds. That is not my place to change their minds. If I can change your mind and your view on things and help you see reality, and help you see the reality of things. Like, if I can do that,
so
then,
you
hey,
do
that's
want
great.
to do that, then.
I can help you see everything for what it is. But
it's
now,
not
Louis,
my
I can
responsibility
tell you right
to do
now
that thing that I want to
just by
see
your
have happen.
words, you're falling into the in crowd. You're falling into what everybody else believes. You're not taking a look at everything else from an outsider's perspective and analyzing every small, minute piece. Every minute detail of the whole situation.
Are you doing that?
You're not looking at it from that perspective. You're looking at it from the hive mind's point of view. Meaning, you're taking what everybody else is
What do I
saying
mean by that?
and you're following it. You're taking what everybody says about me on the internet and you're following that path.
That's another thing that he always codes this stuff as is people are just hopping on the bandwagon and they don't even really know why they dislike him. They just want to fit in with like Music Biz Marty's friend group or something. They want to sit at the cool kids table, so they make fun of Cyrax just to like get into that in crowd. And it's like, I don't think anyone is here for that reason. I think people have actually seen your behavior and they actually see the things that you do and say, and it makes them not like you. And he always acts like if you did a little bit more research, oh, you're just listening to what other people say about me. You need to listen to what I say and you'll like me more. And it's like, oh no, dude. If you ever see a Cyrax live stream totally uncut, like on Rumble or Odyssey or something like that, it doesn't have to be with John or with William or with Marty or with anybody. It can just be him solo freaking out. It'll make you like him a whole lot less than you already do. However much you don't like Cyrax, if you see him uncensored, it's only going to get worse. There's never been a time where he explains his side of the story about a situation and it makes him look better.
Don't follow that path. Think for yourself. Analyze everything as a whole.
Everything is a whole.
Analyze everything as a whole.
You're a whole.
Meaning, do your research on people like Music Biz Marty, William Glory Hole. Study their histories. Study the history of N-Word Boy. Or better yet, here's a better one for you.
That was my favorite class when I was getting my associate's History of N-Word Boy.
I don't give a fuck if Ferbs got banned if he ain't leaking shit from the Discord.
Google,
We don't throw parades for dents around here.
Page. There's a lot of dark stuff there. A lot. And I mean a lot of dark stuff. Amanda knows, because Amanda's seen a lot of this shit go down, which, by the way, Amanda, if you have Facebook or you have Discord, let me know your name on Discord or Facebook and I'll add you up.
Once again, it's the Ethan will tell you, CIA will tell you, Amanda knows, Mom knows, Ed knows. Like, he knows that his opinion means nothing. He knows that he's a known liar. So he always has to try to, like, add somebody else's name onto the thing that he's saying to gain a little bit of validity.
See, a lot of people try to hold me to the past. They try to associate me with the troll community, but I am not a part of that. I do not associate myself with it.
Just like Phil says.
Other people might try to.
I am not a part of this community that is all about making
but I
fun
myself
of
do
me.
not identify.
Yeah, you don't have to identify with it. That's like someone who's on the registry being like, yeah, I don't identify as a member of the registry. I don't associate with these other people who are on the registry. It's like, I mean, yeah, well, of course you don't want to. That's why we have to make you, because you don't want to be associated with the past or with your crimes or with the type of people who are like you. That's why it's like mandatory.
With that community. And I hate to tell you, to, what's his name? To Double N, however you say that name. I hate to break it to you, fam, but I kind of already did beat it. I beat it by escaping it, and I escaped it by not responding to it. See what I mean? It's not hard to do. I beat the troll community by not responding to them. I beat the troll community by doing what I did and not listening to what they say. By focusing on myself and living my normal everyday life with my best friends, my family, my friends. Living my normal life, working on my music, working on my artwork. You know, doing stuff that I enjoy that I wasn't doing for the longest time. And a lot of people are gonna say like, "Oh, well, you're still blah blah." No, I'm not part of that community.
Yada yada.
I don't even, to be honest with you guys, I don't even know how that community even found me. To be honest.
Oh, I know how they found you. You stalked Candle Smith until she was so stressed out by you incessantly calling her mom and her landlord and her and leaving scary, threatening voicemails that she had to fake her own passing, which led to you going on Drugalo Drama Alert, where instead of talking about the tragic situation that you believed actually happened, you behaved very strangely. You were giddy to get to be on someone's like little Facebook show, and you tried to plug your own music, which led to Jamie Nicole finding out about you, which is how Marty eventually found you. So the way that this all started is because you were doing the same like vicious, mean, menacing, insane stalking 10 years ago that you do today.
I genuinely don't know how they found me.
I don't know how they found me, Marty.
I have zero clue as to how they found me.
How they found me.
I wish I knew, but I don't. And here's the thing to Booger. I'm hoping I'm saying that right. If you go back in many previous videos over the years, like if you actually do your research, you'll actually see that I've taken accountability for my actions, for my mistakes, the things that I've done wrong. It's these trolls that are basically terrorists.
First of all, calling trolls terrorists is absolutely an insane exaggeration. But second of all, more importantly, he has literally never, ever taken accountability. We just talked about this. Everything that he's ever done wrong, he'll just say that it wasn't his fault. He's literally said, Marty drove me insane and backed me into a corner, and I had no choice but to whip it out. Like, he's never just said, I did X wrong. It was my fault. And I'm sorry. It's always, well, I know, I really shouldn't have done this, but I wouldn't have done it if Marty didn't force me to.
So annoying.
There's never been any accountability.
That don't want to take accountability for their own actions. But also, on the flip side of that, for every cause, there's an effect. For every action, there is a reaction. You can't escape it. It's literally the laws of the universe, dude. For every action, there's a reaction. For every cause, there's an effect. Like, it's the way the universe works. Because see, by me taking accountability for my own actions and my past mistakes,
karma isn't real.
I was then able to move on. Now I know what you're gonna say, but so you're confirming that you did this and this and this. No, I am not confirming that. But I am also not denying it either. I am simply saying that if I was not targeted or taken advantage of and tricked illegally, that shit would have never happened. But people don't want to see it like that.
And there it is. If I hadn't been tricked illegally and taken advantage of, then it wouldn't have happened in the first place. So does that sound like taking accountability to you?
People don't think outside of the box. They don't think with a clear head. They don't think, well, oh, if this person did this, this might not have happened. Point of case, Chris Chan. Perfect example. If he had not been taken advantage of and toyed with
mother, he wouldn't have raped her.
He might not have done that. He might not have done those things.
No matter how you feel about some of the trolling that happened to Chris Chan over the years, and I know that there were certain things that were done to him, not all, but certain things, that were over a line, that got into the territory of just being gross. Excusing his, like, a heinous, disgusting crime by saying he wouldn't have done that if not for trolling is just an insane thing to say to me. Like, I can't imagine trying to make that argument.
The same thing with Music Biz Marty, when he did what he did to me. If he had just left me alone, not hired Mass Troll Mafia to pretend to be of age, then underage, that whole situation would not have happened. Therefore, as I said, cause and effect, action, reaction. That's just how the universe works.
Yeah, but Cyrax is acting like he has no free will and like he has no control over what his reaction is to any action. Like, again, if I get into a minor fender bender with someone and it was their fault, I could either A, get out of the car and be like, hey man, are you doing okay? Let's exchange insurance information. Or I could get out of the car and I could start screaming and cursing and saying really horrible things to the other person because the accident was their fault. And it's like, yeah, it's both of those are an action and then a reaction, but like I get to decide what my reaction is going to be. He acts like everything's written in stone before it happens.
To 8 off, am I in a cult? No, I'm not. No, I'm not in a cult. Although some people like to think I am, I'm actually not in any kind of cult. I don't do that occultist stuff. Now, granted, yes, my family history is kind of...
Not every cult is a cult, you know?
Jonathan Putnam from the witch trials.
I don't know.
That's a funny thing to say, right? Not every cult is a cult. But, I mean, it's spelled differently. O-C-C-U-L-T. Like, a cult is, like, mysticism and you know, pentagrams and sacrifice and shit. Like, not every cult is like that. Not every cult is a cult.
Know why he would tell that lie?
No, I'm not in a cult. I don't do any of that, like, mysticism shit.
Don't know why he would think it would be cool or impressive to tell that lie. You're lying and saying that you're related to, like, the villain of that situation. I also can't believe that after he's been mocked for years about saying that, he still brings it up.
So my family is a little bit steeped in that, you know, that history, so to speak. But no, I am not in a cult. None of my family members are in a cult. So don't even, all y'all are going to be like, oh, well, they must be. No, they're not. They're not in a cult.
No.
My family is not in a cult. We're just normal, average people.
We're just normal
people. I can't say the same thing for the guys
Obviously,
at
the
Kiwi
Wilkins
Farms is basically a terrorist
picture
cult.
of normalcy.
Amazing. He's not responding to or acknowledging the trolls anymore. But someone asks him a personal question about himself. He gives a weird lie of a non-answer and then immediately finds a way to spin the conversation back around to Kiwi Farms, even though he's not paying them any mind anymore. Okay.
They're basically a terroristic cult. Prove me wrong. Somebody, please prove me wrong that Kiwi Farms is not a terroristic cult.
How do I do that? What does that even look like? What does the proof need to be presented as? What
Kiwi Farms first,
what would you look at and then go, oh, okay, you proved it.
They're not a cult. Yes, they are. They're a terroristic cult group.
I'm going to say yes, they are.
Traits of a cult.
That's going to be my rebuttal.
Cultish traits. I mean, have we all, like, did we all not play Far Cry 5? Did we not play the Far Cry 5 game, people? I mean, that's
come on, guys.
You take the main
Don't you know what those are
from Far Cry 5, and that's basically Kiwi Farms in a nutshell.
No,
I love that the only cult that he can think of to even use as an example is the one from like a recent Far Cry video game. Not Charles Manson, not Heaven's Gate, nothing about drinking the Kool-Aid. All his references are to video games that came out within the last decade.
I mean, that is literally Kiwi Farms in a nutshell right there.
Literally.
Yo, man,
is like Joseph Seed going around creating another nation, essentially. That's what Kiwi Farms does, guys.
And it wasn't just here in the U.S. It was actually all over the world. And a lot of people don't know that, but it started in Salem, Massachusetts in the early 1600s and stuff like that. There was a whole thing about it. So, yeah. My ancestor got accused of being a witch when he wasn't. And
no, that's not true at all. Jonathan Putnam was not accused of being a witch. Jonathan Putnam was one of the accusers. He helped put a woman to death as a witch. He was one of the bad guys. He was not one of the victims. How are you going to claim to be this person's ancestor and then tell the story backwards?
Was one of the main ones to be executed after fighting it and telling people, no, I'm not a witch, and he ended up getting killed anyway. So
this is literally completely wrong. This is completely incorrect. I just looked it up because I had to triple check to make sure that I wasn't the one who was stupid.
Not really much I can do there about that. But if you look up the Salem witch trials, you can look it up on Google, you can look it up on YouTube. It's fairly easy to find. But, you know, at the end of the day, like I said, I don't care
like
about
I said,
what
I'm just going to repeat myself.
No, I'm not a wizard. Well, depends on what way you're saying that. Yo, too much cheese. How are you
could be
like,
some
referring
kind
to that?
of
Are you
wizard.
referring to me being an actual wizard and doing magic? No, I don't do
wizard.
magic. I don't practice witchcraft or any of that stuff. But like when it comes to like music and stuff like that, yes, I am a wizard when it comes to that. Like when it comes to creating new genres and new lanes of music,
cringe.
I am a wizard in a sense when it comes to that.
I am, in a sense,
like, bro,
a wizard.
You're a fucking wizard with this shit. Create
And he's humble too. It's amazing.
genres of music, putting out bangers almost instantly. Like that's insane.
Figure this out.
So like in that sense, yes, but in the literal sense of me being a warlock or a wizard, no. That'd be dope if I was, though. I'm not gonna lie, that would be pretty.
That would be pretty cool, though. I would want to.
You'll find out here in the next few months or so. Because right now I'm currently working on a couple of brand new genres of music that have never been done before, that I've been working really hard at for like the last several years. I've been studying on how to genre bend and how to do different styles. So I am
This
going
fight
to be
is
releasing a
crazy.
brand new album of that
Oh,
genre of
no.
music under my name, Crimson Chamber, which
If I'm making
I'm
that
super
clear,
stoked about. Yes, I am
this
bringing
fight
the
is
Crimson Chamber
nuts.
name back for the label. Yes, I am bringing back
much
Shadowblade for the label.
guaranteed
And yes,
damage.
my little brother, Old 45, is going to be signed to the label. So shout out to my little brother, Old 45. What's good, brother? You crazy son of a bitch. But I'm just happy to be doing music again, dude. Like, I'm genuinely just happy to be back, living my life, doing music again, and just having fun, dude. Like, I
Having fun,
love
dude.
creating. A lot of people might not know this, but before I started doing music, I did artwork. So artistry literally runs in my veins.
Yeah, before he was stealing music and stealing beats from other artists, he was stealing graphic design and stealing paintings and stealing sketches from teenagers on like Tumblr. Some of it was even their poetry. He stole an entire book one time. He's a very prolific thief. He steals art of all different genres.
I've been drawing since I was a kid and whatnot, and I still do draw from time to time. Not as much, but I do still draw from time to time. I do still paint a lot. I do still do canvases, which I have a whole bunch of canvases that I should probably break out and do some shit on. But, outside of that, like, I do music full time. Like, I'm first generation music artist in my family. Believe it or not, I'm actually first generation music artist in my family.
Oh my god.
See, this is kind of interesting too. If you go back far enough,
Ludwig's
there's always a lie to
Chewbacca noises
contradict the
fills
newest
my
lie.
soul with
At
joy.
one point, he was claiming that
KW.
all his musical talent came from his grandmother, and that his grandmother actually plays like 9
sincere.
different instruments. But now he's the first one in his family to do it. It just changes based on whatever he thinks is going to sound more impressive on any given day.
Like, nobody else in my family does music at all. Like, I am literally first generation music artist, which is pretty cool to say. Like, it's pretty cool to be able to say that, hey, I'm the first generation music artist in my family.
Yeah, say
And I'm
it like
proud to say that.
11,000
Was I
more
adopted in the Mormon
times.
church? No, I was, believe it or not, dude, I was actually born and raised Christian since I was a child. But I found out in my later years, in my teen years, that my ancestor was Jonathan Putnam from the witch trials, and that whole side of my family is actually pagans and Wiccans.
No, not Christian, Cyrax. You were born and raised Christian from the time that you were a kid. You were born and raised to be the proto-Christian your entire life. I get how you could make that mistake.
I got
though.
her.
It does sound kind of similar.
Got her.
So I'm literally stuck.
It
in the
wasn't
middle
even that hard.
between half
It
my
was
family
easy,
being
actually.
Christian,
It just
and then the other half
it was
being
frustrating
pagan
because
and
like it had
Wiccan.
no way of
And
avoiding
it's
all
funny
the
'cause
damage. Okay,
family
it was
reunions
easy.
are the
Okay,
worst. Let me tell you,
not
'cause really
bad.
quick here, let me go on this little tangent here, right quick. Family reunions are the fucking absolute worst. Because the Christian side of my family hates the Wiccan and pagan side of my family, but the pagan and Wiccan side is completely okay with the Christian side.
This is so completely made up. There has never been like an Arnson or a Smith family reunion where there's a holy war going on between the Christians and the Wiccans. There are no Wiccan family members. There is no Jonathan Putnam descendants who have a special connection to witchcraft because he was one of the accusers in the trials, which doesn't even make sense. You would think it would be the opposite. Everything he does and says all the time is just a LARP to try to sound interesting and unique.
Like, the pagan side has nothing against these guys, but these guys over here, the Christian side, has everything against these people. And it's like, I'm in the middle just sitting here like, can you guys just shut the fuck up and get along?
The hell
I
is
mean, at the
even
end
on
of the day,
about?
we're all blood. We're all fucking family. Shut the
He
fuck
doesn't
up
know
and get along.
anything.
Please and
Like,
thank you. So you
he's
can
making
imagine
up
how
this
bad
fantasy
family
about
reunions
how
are. They fucking
the
suck.
Christians are
Yo,
don't like the
Uncle Gums,
pagans,
what
but the
up,
pagans are okay with the Christians.
See
and
how
they
they all
just sit
flock
together,
together
and
hanging
get
out with
along.
Uncle Gums in chat? Of course. That's his people right there, Uncle Gums.
I mean, I would put it on, but as you guys know, I got fucked up recently because of
I don't know who Uncle Gums is. I think he's a predator that Jidian went after, and so he's been doing victory laps now that Jidian is getting thrown under the bus.
that Alex guy, and I can't really wear anything.
That's
got to
be a shame, though.
Wear this.
Like, you're a predator hunter, and you end up going down yourself, and all the predators you hunted are, like, cheering your downfall. That's got to be rough.
But my head's still healing from where I took damage at because of him, so...
Where I took damage, like he's a video game character. Imagine admitting that you were, like, grievously injured by being punched one time by Low T. I don't care how hard Low T hits you. You have to pretend, even if he did really hurt you, that it didn't affect you at all.
I'm not able to, like, really wear anything heavy, but as soon as my head's healed up fully, I'm going to be rocking that shit 1,000%, bro. I'm going to be rocking that chainmail hood with the mask and the headband 1,000%, like, for sure. But I gotta let this heal up first. And as soon as it's fully healed, then it's game on. But like I said, I'm not here to fight with anybody, you know.
I wonder if there's any
Everybody has their
3D
own
models of
opinions,
these
you know what
characters I
mean?
can find.
Yeah, everybody has their own opinions.
How do you
and this
even
and
pronounce
and
that
that's fine. You can
name?
have your own
Reimu?
opinion. Yo, Uncle Gums, you know what you say to those people? stick up your middle finger and be like this. Fuck you. This is what you say to him, man. Just stick your middle finger up, figuratively or literally, either one, and be like, screw you. I'm my own person. Don't like it? Oh well.
Well, there you have it, ladies and gentlemen. He's sitting there giving Uncle Gums advice on how to handle the trolling. Birds of a feather. I think that's a good place to wrap it up there today. We'll be back tomorrow with another Lolcal update, and we'll be continuing the Summer of Cyrax, so I hope to see you guys there. If you haven't already, please like and subscribe. And until next time, you guys know the drill. Stay away from the goblin. Never find yourself in a situation where you're supporting Uncle Gums. And of course, most importantly, have a good one.
Thank you, Marty. Big ups, Marty. I kind of wish he would edit out some of the looping, but Cyrax looping is like part of the experience. You don't want to be unintentionally led to believe that Cyrax is actually articulate.
Look, I know.
And can get a thought out without repeating it 11,000 times.
I've done way too many videos about...
It's kind of what I worry about when I'm editing Phil videos and I'm editing out all the dead air and all the repetition and actually making it sound like he can complete a sentence. I'm like, is this giving people the wrong impression? Because all I'm trying to do is like make this video more watchable.
VTubers lately. I'm acting like a VTuber addict that would take out a mortgage just for another hit. That hit being donating to their streams with zero acknowledgement. And then you quickly have a mental breakdown, get another Oshi, or find another VTuber to idolize, and delete that Word document with every single bit of information on them from their blood type to their birth date, and then rinse and repeat. But just give me one more day, one more video. This is the last one. Till some absolutely diabolical law drops, because for some reason it's always the VTubing community that apparently attracts the worst of humanity, like a fucking COD Zombies monkey bomb, probably because you can say whatever you...
She looks so crazy in this art. This is very sinister art. I love the art style of the character profiles in this game. Look at Remy. Really going hard. Shrink this. Doesn't need to be big. Welcome, human. That. Oh, damn it.
Want under the disguise of an animated character, and you can still farm around about the same views as someone with a face cam, because they can somewhat still see you and your reactions. You're just an animated character. But I'm not going to go on my usual spiel. I'm going to keep things short and tight to things bad dragon collectors don't know about. Once again, weird hobby. Some people collect rocks, but you collect things that even your pancreas can say hello to. But a hobby is a hobby, anyway. But this is somewhat of a conclusion to a story I've been tracking since August 1st, 2024, and in the past I've done 2 videos on this person alone. I've also been in contact with the people involved and affected, talking to them every now and again, especially when I remember OBS cockblocks my notifications. But this was all regarding the Falter XV situation. And the last time I spoke about it was about 9 months ago, where litigation and proceedings were starting to take place between this person and their victims, but in the current time frame, it's suffice to say a lot of things have changed. Now quickly, if you don't know who Falter XV is, thank God, because you have been granted the blessing of blissful ignorance.
Recently today, they were basically posting harassment of me all day long, essentially.
Falter is a self-proclaimed femboy VTuber in their mid-30s that is infamously known in both the VTuber community and many other gaming communities, from games like Elite Dangerous to Destiny. Personally, I thought people stopped playing Destiny when you found out you were only renting the DLCs before it disappeared forever. But with Falter, he has a rather short fuse to say the least. He will target and harass you if you say anything about him, or if you simply just disagree with him. I'm pretty sure one of his longest conflicts that is still ongoing basically started because one person said they prefer shotguns over snipers on Halo. This is exactly what happened with the M14 versus Olympia gang, and so
recently today, they were basically posting harassment of me all day long, essentially.
Falter is a self-proclaimed femboy VTuber in their mid-30s that is infamously known in both the VTuber community and many other gaming communities, from games like Elite Dangerous to Destiny. Personally, I thought people stopped playing Destiny when you found out you were only renting the DLC.
Rewinded for some reason.
He will target and harass you if you say anything about him, or if you simply just disagree with him. I'm pretty sure one of his longest conflicts that is still ongoing basically started because one person said they prefer shotguns over snipers on Halo. This is exactly what happened with the M14 versus Olympia gang, and something I would definitely expect from a Destiny player. But the M14 does absolutely clear, so go fuck yourself. And even people that have played games with them without knowing their past, and have only been exposed to them for about 16 minutes, speak out about how terrible that short interaction was. And if you unfortunately land yourself in Falter's sights, you can expect harassment like spamming from...
Damn it, this is like the Andy Ditch body cam footage. I'm showing up because Remilia is spreading all this scarlet mist. Nobody can breathe. Everyone's having a hard time, and they call the cops, and they're like, hey, Remilia, you need to turn it down. You need to turn that off. She's like, no, I don't wanna. You arrest me then. And I'm like, okay, I guess I'll arrest you. And she's like, no!
Bot accounts, endless stories generated about you, from his many confirmed alt accounts, wherein most of them, they are the victim and they are the one being harassed. In one case, they had a physical altercation occur in real life, and they started to spin the story that it was one of their victims that physically assaulted them, but upon each telling of this story, he changes the victim that apparently assaulted them. And there's been several retellings of this story with each a different person. And let's not forget about the countless copyright strikes he's sent out, removing most videos about him and spam reporting his victims' profiles across multiple platforms, to the point where those platforms remove their accounts due to the sheer amount of reports sent in. This person is doing a generational run for spamming legal takedowns for some of these people. It got to the point where he copyrighted one of his victims' profile pictures on Twitter, claiming it was his, and it worked. He also took down a post going over his Destiny 2 stat page, and something I've personally never seen before, DMCA'd somebody on Discord.
Whoa.
Let me say that again, Discord, and got their account temporarily removed. On top of that, one of these victims has been working on their own book, not related to this whatsoever, and they've actively been claiming things like commissions made for the book, like assets and graphics, claiming it as their own and DMCAing them. So they get banned off the platforms they posted it on and can't spread word about their book. They also previously got banned from YouTube's copyright system because once again they were blatantly abusing it and also doxing people for the information when they counted it, which they got around quite quickly with another account. They even involved some of their victims in litigation, including one person that wasn't even in the same country, who he got a restraining order against, and with the people that did fight against him in court, he was then banned from the copyright board and submitting copyright requests, of which he apparently got around by using somebody else's name and identity, of which some people believe was his own grandmother, which is also very illegal. Also, in those court documents, he rambles for paragraphs. Even in one, he blames the copyright board directly, and in another case mentions that story about how he got jumped by all his victims, even though most of his victims have never even been in the same state as him. There is no wonder he was banned from the copyright board. In addition, he's harassed many people off the internet, like Rep, who I spoke to before, who has wiped all of their socials and associations with their own name because he just didn't want to deal with it anymore. And there was somebody else that also disappeared and nobody's heard from in a while. He harassed somebody that eventually ended up at a mental institute at one point, and somebody else that was not mentally doing okay and is no longer with us today, of which friends found a public obituary for their name. And there are so many more things this so-called femboy VTuber has done. But we might be coming to the conclusion. The Star Wars Return of the Jedi, if you will. Because we all know there was no sequel that occurred after it. But once again, I jumped into a call with Fliplight, someone that has been the primary target of Falter for years. He's also one of the people that apparently physically assaulted Falter, and is the main antagonist in his fictional stories where he's the victim. The same person who had their book and other works affected directly by said person, and someone who is also a VTuber. And I learned that things actually got somewhat worse surrounding this situation. Hello? So after catching up with Flip a bit, like finding out his book actually did release, and finding out Falter actually went out of their way to buy it so he could post about it on Twitter.
I'm making stuff. You know, I'm doing, like, since we last talked, I put out a book. You know, I have.
Oh, your book
the
finally
short-
went through.
Yeah, it's just one of my short stories. However, what is really funny little thing, he bought my book.
He bought your book?
He bought my book because he made a tweet talking about it. Well, he made mention, and you can't read the last page unless you buy the book.
Okay.
He made mention that I linked the last page, my website on the last page. So he would have had to have bought the book to see that.
That is Division 1 hating at its finest. I also found out that not only did Falter have a copyright case with Flip, not only with Noobster, another person I previously spoke to, he also had one with the VTuber Alara, due to her briefly speaking about him in a video, which he also tried to do through the copyright board and got rejected when he was banned. But he also has another case with the YouTuber VTubing Explained, who also briefly mentioned him a month ago in a video going over various VTuber controversies, and also included 2 other VTubers. I think Falter was in it for like 2 minutes. But this time he didn't go to the copyright board. As said before, he was banned and tried impersonating one of his family members to get around it to no avail. So after being banned from the copyright board, he decided to file it with a local court. And Falter would actually have to fly to where VTubing Explained lived to attend said court case. But the court,
Copyright
as Flip
abusers
believes,
are the
doesn't
absolute
have the power
fucking
to
worst.
manage the
Cowardly
copyright
little
case,
weasels.
let alone he
It's
doesn't
gotta be in
believe
phase
Falter
2.
is going to turn up, as he has a history of
That was
not
easier than the
doing
last
so
fight.
throughout most of his cases. And even apparently said he would drop the case if the guy paid him $2,000.
To a guy named VTubing Explained, who I actually asked for permission to talk about with you today, and he said yes. Falter is banned from the CCB or whatever, as you know.
Phase
He's
2.
banned until next year. So what he's trying to do is he's trying to go directly through the court system now. The issue is he's stupid. And he filed
the
on
boss
this
rush
guy.
and a bit.
I think it's called the municipal court, which is like a local court, but they don't actually have any jurisdiction over copyright. So that guy's VTuber Explains physically is talking to a lawyer, and the lawyer was like, "Yeah, no, you're probably going to be okay. Obviously, I can't guarantee anything." But like, there's basically no reason it should go through because the court doesn't even have the jurisdiction to be covering this. He also tried to harass the guy to get like $2,000 out of him almost.
How?
Like he was like, "Oh yeah, I'll drop this case if you pay me $2,000."
And he didn't show up to other court cases before.
No, he doesn't show up to most of them. And that's the other problem is with this guy. So like the VTuber Explained guy, Falter would have to go to court with him, and they're states away, like really far away, to be honest with you. So I don't really know if Falter's gonna pay for a plane ticket and show up to court.
But anyway, Falter is supposed to turn up in court in person soon to face VTuber Explained within a local court that might not be able to do anything, as I'm led to believe copyright is more of a federal thing than a local thing, and that's even if he does turn up. Now with the VTuber Alara, Falter wasn't done there either. Even though the copyright case between them was closed, Falter always holds a grudge. And when Flip would attempt to directly email Falter to release the copyright on one of his YouTube videos, and Flip would receive a very odd email response. On top of claiming Flip was actually the one false DMCAing people, and conveniently he links all the dockets for the court cases, he would also claim Flip has emailed the wrong person, followed by a first name and surname that doesn't belong to Falter. It belongs to Alara, and this is Falter's email, which, surprise, surprise, is impersonation once again and can also be considered illegal.
So he pretends to be her in this email. And this is what his DMCA emails.
You emailed him to retract his copyright claim, and then he turns around and says, "No, I'm actually this VTuber, who are you?" and then uses their full name.
One, he also puts my name in there. You know, it's all the same wording, talking about, like, terrorizing him and all this other stuff. Like, it is Falter. And it's also the email that Falter provides in a bunch of his legal filings.
But why did he involve her in it? Why did he try and act like her when you were messaging him to retract the DMCA?
I do not know, outside the fact that he is ghoulishly evil.
But this actually gets much, much worse. Now, one of the things many people, including the victims of Falter, couldn't really put a pin on was why. Why are they like this? Why do they do what they do? Why do they go out of their way to do what they do? To the point of creating fraudulent litigation against people after some of these people just simply disagreed with him or just said the things you're doing aren't very chemo-chi. And on top of that, for better words, he'll just start schizo posting about them. I think he even created an hour-long video about how bad Ringtails is, just for simply calling them out on what they were doing. And even Flip, the person that's been dealing with him for years, didn't know why he keeps doing this, especially at his age where he should be a grown adult.
I don't know what's wrong with him, but there is very clearly something wrong with him. There is something, he is mentally unwell in some way. And that's not even me just trying to be edgy and insult him. I genuinely think he's mentally unwell.
I just always assumed they were like a deranged troll or something. We even attempted to speak to Falter multiple times and extended an olive branch to try and resolve this situation, and he just refused and doubled down on his Wizard of Oz romantic Wattpad fanfictions about these victims. Attempting to communicate with him is useless, and trying to find out why he does what he does is impossible. Well, it was until Flip found additional court documents for a different case, a case involving his grandmother, the same person he tried to use to skirt around the copyright board, and his own grandmother requested a restraining order against him, and not only was it protecting his grandmother, it was protecting other family members as well, like young kids from 2 to 10, and others like the grandmother's spouse and granddaughter. Now, it's important to note that the restraining order never went through, because both the grandmother and Falter did not show up to finalize it. So the courts just dropped the case. Maybe they managed to resolve the issue the two of them were having, and they no longer needed the restraining order or something. But when it was ongoing, a number of statements were made by the grandmother. One of them being the following: "My grandson has mental illness. I started to pay rent on his apartment 2 years ago. Since then, he has become increasingly demanding more and more money, and he's abused my credit card without permission." And then finishes off with, "He has become increasingly verbally abusive and threatening." And there was also an additional statement Flip found. "There is a 20-year history of verbal abusiveness and behavioural problems. The police have been called on numerous occasions when he lived with me in the past, as well as when he lived with his parents." It's also stated on his grandmother's card he tried to buy $1,200 worth of goods from Amazon without her permission. So yes, I would say Falter has problems. He needs help. And he needs to not be on the internet, because not only is he causing irreparable damage on the internet, he also allegedly has a history of doing it in his own personal life, to the point where it affects his family.
He needs to be offline. That's the reality. He needs to be completely offline. It's exactly what I told you the first time we talked. I don't like advocating for the deplatforming of anybody, even people I extremely disagree with. But there's a point where somebody is so potentially hazardous due to the repeated illegalities of breaking DMCA law and IRL harassment that there's a point where you have to go, maybe this guy should not be online anymore.
Can you get a restraining order online against him?
But pay for it how? I mean, like, that's expensive.
Flip is one of many that deserve to be this angry with Falter. Not only has he disturbed his work with things like the advertising of his book, claiming assets for the game he's working on even when they have his watermark in the corner, and the removal of multiple accounts across multiple platforms like Twitter, YouTube, and Discord, and the platforms don't really get involved even though it is blatant abuse of their copyright systems, and all they do is tell Flip to take it to court because they don't want to get involved. But also Flip has lost a lot of friends from this, like with once again Rep, who isn't online anymore. Flip's reputation has also been somewhat smeared by the things Falter says and people believe. He's been doxed, he's been threatened with his own information, on top of having to deal with most of this counterclaiming and sorting through legal documents in his own spare time whilst he works a full-time job.
I have lost 6 Twitter accounts.
Yeah.
So it takes 6 DMCAs for a Twitter account to go down.
Yeah,
That's
like,
36
at this point...
DMCAs just on me. Not counting...
At this point, I think the entire copyright system should be abolished and rewritten. Like, I hate it so much. I have no respect for certain copyright laws.
And then he's also DMCA'd by Imgur probably about 8 times. And my first account was my biggest, like on Twitter at least. My first account on Twitter was the biggest. And that sucked to lose. But like everything after that, it's stressful, but it's more mildly annoying than anything at this point. And like all the false accusations are ridiculous. You know, like I don't like being. The problem is he keeps saying things like, "Oh, well, Flip has stabbed me," or "Flip's a homophobe," or "Flip is like all this other shit," and it's like the variety of claims are as numerous as they are ludicrous. There are so many claims that he makes. Oh, the time alone. Oh my god. Yeah. Okay. I've probably been dealing with this guy for, in terms of all the different conversations I've had to do, videos that I've done, legal paperwork, everything else. I guarantee that I have been just dealing with that side of things for at least 500 hours. So, you know, you'll have a day of peace when you have a day where everything hits the fan, and I've just spent 3 hours filling out paperwork, 4 hours filling out fucking paperwork. I'm working on so much of my own stuff right now, and Fulcher's not my whole life. You know, he's a footnote in my story. And I've got other things that are more important. You know, I got engaged, I'm getting married soon. Like, I have other things, you know, the game I'm working on, my book, like, I have other stuff that I have to be putting money into besides dealing with some freak online. No, yeah, I have lost friends over this. Yeah, no, people have completely gone offline. And it's a shame because, like, Rep and I, for example, we were good friends. Like, you know, if Rep came back, I'd welcome them back with open arms. We didn't have a falling out or anything. It's just Rep is so frustrated with Falter, he doesn't want to fucking deal with it anymore. In that regards, yeah, I've lost a lot of people. There's a lot of people I know who've gone completely offline because of him. You know, I can think of 5 off the top of my head.
Yeah, but if you had to put a number on how many people he's affected overall,
well over 100. Are you? Yeah, like well over 100, 100%.
And when Noobster, one of Flip's close friends, and someone that also had a legal case with Falter, and was helping document all the actions that he had done, including the 90-plus page document on him, Noobster in April 2025, at the young age of 22, would unfortunately get into an accident and did not survive it. And upon hearing about this, Falter would express no remorse, no empathy, and in fact would take advantage of this to finally get rid of the 90-plus page document, because Noobster was the owner of the Google Drive and now could not counter any copyright claim to take it down. And according to Flip, he would also try to attempt to get his accounts taken down as well, as he's done with so many of his other victims.
Well, you're dead now.
And
now
he
you
still
can't say this
occasionally
stuff about
makes
me.
tweets about him.
Yeah, because Noob's gone. I mean, after Noob died, Noob and I were like really good friends, so I was fucking shocked to hear that. But also, like, him dying aside, like, he had so much information on everything, man. I mean, so much, and I don't feel right even
just leave
like
it.
Yeah, like he needs to I don't want to just leave it because Noob put so much time into this. Like, Noob cared about this a lot. Noob wanted to see Falter brought to justice because of everything that Falter did. And there's not much I can do for Noob. Like, at all. I mean, there's nothing more I can do. But I can fucking fight this. And, you know, both for myself and for him, I think it's the right thing to do is to try to keep fighting this until we get some sort of resolution. You know, protecting my own copyright aside, this is what Noob wanted. The last time we talked, Noob wanted me to keep fighting this.
It's honestly surprising how many people this person has affected, and I only know of a small amount of them. There could be so many more, and nothing serious has been done about it. Yes, he got banned at one point from submitting YouTube DMCAs, but he got around that pretty quickly. And yes, with the copyright board, he did get banned, but when they found out he tried to do the same thing with somebody else's identity, they just slapped another year on said ban. Nothing has been done by platforms, even though people like Flip have been contacting them to try and make them aware, which seems all but useless, especially with Discord for some reason. Like, he actually copyrighted a message.
It's the images in the messages, Google images, stuff like that. See, I believe. I'm not sure because, fun fact, Discord still hasn't showed me what he DMCA'd, which is illegal. And I've repeatedly messaged Discord, hey, dumb fucks, you gotta show me what he DMCA'd. You know what they still haven't fucking done? And we're talking about a year later for some of these? I still have not seen what he has DMCA'd on my account. And Discord will not fucking tell me.
But there is a bit of hope, because not only is he supposed to appear in court with VTuber Explained very soon, admittedly only for a copyright dispute, but he has also been served by Flip. No, he didn't pull a sick move in the middle of the street. As of September, legal documents were placed in Falter's hands at his residence after trying to avoid them for months. In previous attempts, he said that the person on the document wasn't him or they got the wrong house. I was actually doing air quotations there if you couldn't tell. But confirmed by the sheriff along with the description of him, it was in fact Falter, and he was served and eventually will have to appear in court with Flip for the damages he's done. At least to Flip and only for the copyright, and if he loses he will have to pay Flip.
This is the longest stretch that I haven't been DMCA'd by him in a while. It's been like, I think a week and a half, maybe 2 weeks.
Yeah.
But even then, I think the reason why he's not is he just got served by me. He avoided service on my other case because this isn't the first that I filed. The other case,
He avoided service.
He lied to the server over and over again, and then when the sheriff tried to serve him, it was too late because he had taken so much time lying to the server.
Oh, on your other case.
Yeah. So this is the new case, which is for the exact same thing. But I also added misrepresentation in there, so I can also ding him for that. It's for copyright and misrepresentation under the DMCA, both.
Okay. So what's like the worst thing that can happen to him?
Damn it!
If that goes
So
He'll
close.
pay me money. That's really the worst thing that will happen.
Also, I realize I'm typing a lot in the background. No, I'm not playing a game of League of Legends. I'm just simply writing down notes because we called for a long time. Now, for all he's done, even if Flip does win, it still won't repair all the damages Falter has done to him fully and other people. And it doesn't fully stop him from harassing others. As Flip said, he genuinely needs his internet access revoked, especially with how much damage he has done. And platforms need to prevent him from doing these fraudulent takedowns and blatant harassment. However, whilst it may not be a proper conclusion, it's something. Hopefully he will be held somewhat accountable in this instance, and hopefully it's a step in a good direction.
And that's it for the video. Rest in peace, Noobster. Huh. The worst VTuber ever, huh? I was hoping for more clips of the person talking, but I guess it's not the case. Mr. Interesting, guy who is a really, really top-level King Cobra documentarian, has branched out to several different locales, including this guy, brand new guy, Britain's delusional last Viking, Danny G, huh? Danny G.
I'll rob you. I'll fuck you up.
We'll speed him up.
Bad.
I said we'll rewind.
I'm Mr. Interesting, YouTuber, Dreamweaver, Visionary, plus content creator.
After the intro.
You're about to enter the internet's deepest, darkest corners. The dark places that most have never dreamed of in their nightmares. This is the obscure internet strange cryptid files.
Bad position. This guy's got a good intro. Gives me ideas for what I want to do for the new intro for the Russell Greer video. I'm bouncing around some ideas. Being creative is hard.
You know
Hello,
he's British when a
welcome
knife
to the
is
obscure
involved.
internet strange cryptid files. Today we're going to be visiting a truly godforsaken place, the Midlands of England, and meeting a man named Danny G, who most of you have probably never heard of, but in his imagination he's a pretty big deal. So let's start off by just getting to know Danny a little better. He is an ex-con.
What did you do when you finished school, and how old were you?
I went to jail.
He is a Viking.
13 geezers at my door. I don't ring no one. I can. I could.
I
could. My words are fucking deadly.
This is
But
who.
I don't. I never do. One man army.
Maybe this is who Cyrex watches, where he gets his promos from. I'm here to defend my family.
I welcome the Valkyries to summon
I'm-
Happy birthday, our fucking Jake.
I'm a descendant of
Happy
Vikings,
birthday
Marty.
To you. Hip hip. Valhalla.
Valhalla!
Valhalla. Hip hip.
The gods will not look down on you fondly, Marty.
Stepped into. The world beyond Earth no more.
Will your
We're in fucking
ancestors
Facing a demon.
approve of your mind
Nick.
will?
Odin. Thor. Valhalla.
Mm-hmm.
That's what world I live in.
He is an expert in hand-to-hand combat.
How do you fight multiple opponents? I'll
Oh.
tell you how you do it. Right? You have a geezer there, a geezer there, and a geezer there. Do you know what I mean? Right? You
Right.
need to incapacitate
Uh-huh.
the biggest, hardest one first. That is always the goal.
Okay,
Because
I'm
the other
listening.
two will take a step back.
Teach
if
us
you
how to
knock them out
fight.
Quick. Yeah? So you pick the biggest and the
Yeah.
hardest. Right? And it's simple.
It's simple. You just start punching them. You just punch. And there's nothing you can do about it. He's not going to block or do
30
anything.
seconds. So you don't want to be, no, get him, bang, 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 punch,
bang.
Like you mean it.
I'm playing Remilia Scarlet Symphony. It's like a Castlevania clone, a Symphony of the Night, but it's very linear. There's no backtracking, so I'm actually liking it a lot. I'm at the last boss now, and she's handing me my ass. It's the titular Remilia. The titular. What a word.
Everybody has an animal instinct inside them.
The titular Remilia herself, just destroying my...
NGL
Destroying
X-Con
my-
in Britain doesn't really carry weight with me. I'm sure this guy is a douche, but can't count on X-Con LOL.
Huh. Not sure what you mean by that. Is that just like the legal system is so out of control that people can be an ex-con and have like done nothing wrong? That sucks. That's lame. I'm sorry to hear that.
Break his face with elbows. If you can clasp round his neck and pull him towards you, knee, knee, knee. Pick him up, slam him on the floor.
I mean, it's
When he's
easy to
down on the floor,
fantasize about
knee
this when
on his chest,
there's no one
elbow,
there.
Elbow, elbow.
Might as well be fighting a mannequin.
Until you knock him out. That will never be expected in a fight.
He is a weapons expert.
Hello, everybody. Danny
Hello,
here with the second video of the
Poppy.
weekend. As promised, I was going to do swordcraft, but I'm actually going to do a little bit of knifecraft. And I really do know what I'm doing, because I'm very strong. I would never truly block unless I found somebody that was more skilled than me. That's probably never going to happen. I'd just chop a man to
Super
pieces.
hard though.
So
Just
block,
be prepared.
thrust.
This game is not
Okay.
easy. Ow.
I'm not going to get you. Always with
But at least I don't have to
a
backtrack and
thrust
shit.
from the gods of war.
See this? This is my shield. Now you all know that I have
Oh,
a
okay.
mace
All right. I'm sorry to hear that.
and I have a ball and chain. 2 fingers. Boom.
He is an expert swimmer who has spent his life in the ocean,
You're in
even though
Ohio,
Birmingham,
so you're
the
there with-
place where he
you're
lives,
stuck
is
there with
landlocked
Nova,
and in the
huh?
middle of England.
Now I'm really feeling sorry for
I
you.
spent my life in the ocean. My life.
99% sure this guy has a tiny dick.
I could swim 500 if I chose. No joke. I could swim 500 lengths though.
I could lift 200 pounds easily.
I could. Without stopping you.
He enjoys role playing, with him fighting pretend foes and him always winning.
Who's going to do it then? Who's going to kill me? You ready, son? I hope you are. Come here! I thought you said you was ready. Nah! Next one. Hit me! Come on, hit me! That's what I like to see.
Danny does have a more tender side though, and when he's not ripping his pretend enemies limb from limb, he enjoys
Great
singing.
content.
The numbers lead a dance. I know that the spades are the swords of a soldier.
He is a golf expert.
He's like the
who
UK
claims that he
PWR.
can beat Tiger Woods.
Yeah, but do you reckon I could beat Tiger? If I played out my skin that day and Tiger Woods played okay, I'd beat him. So yes, I could beat Tiger Woods. So many people are just like, you're just daft. You don't play golf. You come in here and you're going, but you don't play golf. When I say hit the ball, on average, further than most professionals, I fucking do.
He is also 6 foot tall if you round it up.
No, I'm not exactly 6 foot, but I round everything up.
As we'll see as the video goes on, Danny is a very delusional
I have a 3-foot
and
penis.
rage-filled man who
Round
truly
everything up.
believes that he is some kind of Viking warrior. But instead of going out and doing Viking stuff, he mostly sits alone screaming at a camera about how hard he is.
I hate you scamming bastards, you understand?
Oh, that was quick.
You scamming bastards! Do you understand?
Got it quick that time.
I hate you fucking scamming bastards! Do you understand? That is what Danny G from Smethwick is! An absolute fucking lunatic! Let's get my tits out! Let's get my fucking tits out and get better views, yeah?
You come to my door, I imagine you my wife, mate. I imagine you my wife. So now I'm gonna fucking kill ya. Now I'm gonna tear your head off and drink everything that is inside ya. I'm gonna rip your fucking brain out, you.
Danny comes from Doncaster but has spent most of his life in Birmingham, more specifically a place called Smethwick. He comes from a long line of fighting men, but as a child he was a nice peaceful soul who was a lover, not a fighter.
So, you've got this fighting DNA then from your dad, would you say?
And granddad, yeah. All my brothers and my cousins and everything, they're all fucking rock solid. Yeah, when I was younger, I was the odd one out, bruv. I was a lover, not a fighter, innit? So I wasn't like that. To be honest, my school life was spent playing sports. I was just a sportsman. And I was, chasing girls around like a normal lad.
Sadly, at the age of 15, he would fall out with his mother and become homeless, and ended up moving in with some prostitutes. He then fell in with the wrong crowd, who turned him to a life of crime, holding him down and forcing him to do drugs.
From then, I went to Birmingham.
Forcing him to do drugs. Just holding him down, he's got no choice.
They absolutely tortured me, bro.
The people you moved in with?
They tortured me, bro.
They fucking tortured me. All my crime was done through having to pay them money for this and that, or I was going to get battered. Dog set on me. You don't understand what I went through, Sean. It was rough. No human should ever have to go through that, mate. But I couldn't even have a bath, because if I had a bath, it was a high-rise flat, so there's no windows in them bathrooms. Do you know what I mean? They'd spray CS gas in the fucking bathroom, bro. Lock me in. If I was late paying rent, he'd set his fucking dog on me.
I wonder what Mark one thinks about this guy.
And they were trying to use you to make money for them, were they?
No, not necessarily. What it was they didn't like who I was.
Right
because I was
bro.
a nice person. I wasn't a fighter. And they was all into crime and battering people all the time. So they wanted to turn me into them.
At the age of 16, he ended up going to prison. And because he was a gentle soul, he would end up getting beaten up a lot. Being tortured on the street and now in prison, Danny considered ending it all. But at the critical moment, he had an epiphany. He embraced his dark side. And this was the moment that Danny G was born.
It was after I'd had a few kick-ins and that something just snapped, bro.
A few kick-ins inside?
Oh, yeah, I got fucked up.
Go on, describe your first kick-in then. Where were you when that happened?
I was walking down towards the breakfast to get breakfast, yeah. And I just woke up, bro, on my back, looking at loads of black geezers laughing at me.
Really?
And then I found out afterwards some geezer would come behind me and just put me to sleep.
Yeah.
Literally going to top myself off, tie my sheets together, I was going to hang myself off my bars, do you know what I mean? I just had enough. I'm crying my eyes out in that, yeah, right? Because I know I'm going to kill myself, I'm wondering what my dad's face is going to look like when he sees my body and all that, so I'm fucking crying like a bitch. And it turned into hysterical laughter. Do you know what I mean? Like sick, hysterical laughter. And I sat there all night thinking about the most bloodiest things you've ever imagined in your life, and it turned me psychotic in one night. I went from normal to fucking nuts in one night. Went down for breakfast again. Geez tried to take my food. We had metal trays in it. I smashed him to fucking bits, bro. Yeah. And it took a lot of men to pull me off. Because once I lost it, the power that I felt, the fucking power, bro, was unreal. Like I could throw men around like a ragdoll, and I'm 11.5 stone wet through, bro. And do you know something? Once I realised that power, my whole aura changed. I battered a few people. Do you know what I mean? I had a geezer like I'm sat on a weight bench in the gym. Rather than confront me like a man, yeah, he's come and smashed me in a fucking. I've got a big scar on the back of my head. Yeah? He smashed me with a dumbbell in the back of the head, a 10 kg dumbbell, thinking he's going to drop me, bro. I've gone like that, looked at him, bang, 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 bit his nose off. You know what I mean?
So Danny G is kind of
ripped his nose off,
who is like a berserker Viking, and when he becomes filled with rage, it overtakes him and he gains superhuman strength.
I'm going to let Danny G in for just a second, so you can see what happens to my actual physical being. I will change colour. My face will change. I will not look like me no more.
I'll change colour
because if I let him out for too long, I will not be able to pull him back. So
here it goes. Transform.
This is now Danny fucking G.
Now, as we'll see later on, Danny is not the most reliable source of information.
Super
Stories he's telling about his youth are true or not. But now that his alter ego, Danny G, had been unleashed on the world, he was a changed man. He was no longer a lover, but a fighter. A born-again warrior who could perform amazing feats. And the people that once bullied him on the outside would now run in fear.
Calm down, Gaku.
Because of the reputation, because how hard I was, supposedly.
Vegeta, not right now. It's not the right time.
When I came out of jail.
Dragon Ball Z and its consequences have been disastrous for society.
And Tamir. He wants that Goku program.
We've created a monster. I've been run from this monster. Because this monster is going to eat me. He's going to eat my flesh and my bones. And he's going to laugh when he does it. Because we've created a fucking monster. We've tortured this boy until he now loves blood.
If you've ever wondered what a Berserker Viking would do in the modern world, well, now we know. He would post to social media a lot. Danny has made many claims over the years. Far too many for me to list here, really. But he tells stories of large bar fights, large-scale prison fights, beating people up all the time, even when they're armed with shotguns. You name it, and Danny G has done it, but only better.
Somebody had asked me if I could get them an ounce of weed. Yeah, I can always get weed, because I smoke bare fucking weed. I went to drop it off in Handsworth. Parked there in my fucking car. Right? Car spun up in me, bro. Geezer's come out with a fucking shotgun. Do you know what I mean? Pointed it at me, get out the car, get out the car. Yeah, I got out the fucking car, all right? Whacked him, took the shotgun off him and beat the fuck out of the car with that shotgun, and they drove off. So I didn't try and shoot the shotgun. I turned it round, bro, and just like smashing the fucking car. Get out of the fucking car!
Dude, it's
get out of
like,
the fucking car!
even when I avoid attack, I get hit by another
animals,
attack.
But it ended up being a draw.
I'm just one hard fucking bastard. I'm not scared of nobody. I'm not scared of nothing. Wild animal, human, I don't give a fuck. So I have had fights with wild animals, trust me, and that was a draw.
In my imagination, this is like a scene out of the Jungle Book, with all of the animals gathered around in a circle to make a little ring, and Danny's fighting Baloo the bear probably, and like a giant ape is the referee and he decides that it's a draw. But in reality, we in Britain murdered all of our large animals long ago. So we no longer have bears or wolves or anything like that. We just have badgers and foxes and squirrels and rabbits. So when Danny's talking about fighting wild animals, he's talking about fighting these things. And I'll be honest, I'm pretty sure I could beat a fox up. I don't think there'd be any draw there. It would just be a clear victory for me, I think. I guess Danny doesn't make it clear, but maybe he's an international wild animal fighter, travelling the world in some kind of underground circuit of wild animal fighting. Who knows? It's not just wild animals that he fights though. He once had a fight with his own dog and kicked it so hard through a door that it snapped in half. Danny then got on his hands and knees and started to fight the dog by biting it.
Okay, I guess. I thought the way you said it, I thought the dog snapped in half. No, okay. He kicked a dog through a door so hard it snapped in half. Like, I don't know, maybe my brain is just weird. I thought he meant the dog, not the door.
Fucking dog. He went for me. I kicked him up against the door as hard as I could. The door snapped in half. And the dog still come at me. So I went down the stairs, locked myself in the kitchen, got on my hands and fucking knees and fought him like a dog. And that ain't no joke. I lost it. And he was trying to bite me, so I fucking bit him.
Danny is not just a danger to wild animals and domestic pets, but also criminals. As he is such a well-known and feared figure locally, he could just rob all of the drug dealers in the area anytime he wants, but he doesn't because he's a nice guy.
Listen, how many grows do you think? I'm a weed smoker, man. How many people do you think trust me with the information to where they grow weed? How many do you think? I know every fucking person within 10 miles that grows weed. Yeah, right.
This
now,
guy is like, he's not very chill for a weed smoker.
Say, all right, kid, how you doing? Yeah, I'm all right, Danny, how are you? I'm fine, give me your fucking plants now, I'm going to bite your face off. And then give me the plants. Yeah, and then I could earn myself 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
You need to be more relaxed if you're
their
gonna
hard work,
smoke,
their sacrifice.
You're making it look
Despite
bad.
all of his stories, I haven't really seen
You're
much
making it
evidence
look like
of
it's
Danny
not-
fighting. Just him talking about the fights that he's had. Maybe these exist and I've just missed it. The only thing that I could find was a video where he got shot. The video starts with his daughter coming to tell him that there's a gang of boys outside armed with knives and swords. So Danny rushes out to confront them armed with a sword himself.
God.
There's boys over the car sat with swords and that way up to eat the car over there now. We've got tanks in there.
Vampire
bitch.
What do you mean?
Pussy! Just gonna pull it, okay?
Well, why are you giving these chance? Move. I'm coming!
The white LTG.
Yeah, well, does he hate white people? Maybe.
After a while, he returns, saying that he's just been shot, but it's a good job that he's built like a tank.
Why are you both no one's doing it? Shut the f up, I've been shot, you dickhead.
Shot me, the dickhead. Geezer.
It's a good job I'm built like a f***ing tank. I'm bleeding dead.
She's not even real, bro. Like, what is
So now I'm
this?
gonna sit up all night, sharpening my f***ing shit. Get my bow, and
guy's
get my
even-
arrows now.
Danny was now on a mission to find his bow, arrows, and shield, but his shield was nowhere to be found.
Tony, where's my shield? Where's my shield? Tony, where's my shield?
Where's my shield?
Doesn't matter how many come back, I'll
What are you, Captain America? Honey, where's my super suit?
Get my shield out of shit. I'll never put my shield away like that, yeah, my shield needs to be out.
That's right, his bloody wife put his shield in the shed. When will women learn to never touch a man's shield?
Damn longhouse.
Hello, everybody. Fucking hell. Whoosh. Well, Danny might be having a war tonight, folks. You're wondering how I got shot? I got shot as I rushed the fucking car. And the done one. The done one once I came out of there, yeah? But they shot me as the fucking drove off. Good job I'm built like a tank.
Now at this point, you may be thinking that he's handling getting shot pretty well, and that there's a distinct lack of blood pumping out of him. So I'm guessing that he was just shot with an air gun or a BB gun or something like that. But the way that he's talking, it makes it sound like he's been shot with a real gun, and that his body was just so hard that the bullet couldn't enter him. Unfortunately, this event did bring out Danny G, and the world trembled in fear.
I'm fine, Zux, bro. I'm fine, bro. I'm fine. I wasn't planning on switching fucking Danny G on tonight, like, you know what I mean? But I'm fine. I'm tooled up to the nines now, mate, so at the end of the day, if he comes back, it's going to come back in a really bad way for them boys.
Danny is most known for his TikTok account, but he does also have a YouTube account as well. But it was Xbox Live where he first came to people's attention, when the Berserker spirit overtook him and he had a meltdown while playing a game.
What do you want?
I want to know why you just shouted at me down the microphone.
What are you shouting at the mic? You fucking mouth, mate. I'm a grown man. You sent me a message first, yeah? I live in Smethwick, Birmingham. If you want to fucking brawl, come down to Smethwick, ask for Danny G. I'll come out of my house and I'll break your fucking legs, you know, prick.
Xbox Live lobbies were so much better back in the day. This is so much better than what we have now.
Danny is quite the online gamer, and as he is so famous, he once thought that his voice would become well known on a game that he was playing, as he is just such a memorable guy. This didn't happen.
I'm not joking. I know for a fact that in a couple of weeks, my voice will be known on that game. I know that. Yeah, that's going to be known, bro. You English, bro? Yeah. Where are you from? Stoke. Bro, wait, do you not recognise my voice, bro? Listen to the voice. This is Danny G, you know, bro. This is Danny G. From
Don't you know who I am? Don't you recognize me?
Yeah, Danny G, man. The Danny G, bro. I've never heard of it. You'll search me for Google, you'll find me, bro. I've got a beard like a Viking.
God. Someone out in the wild asked me, like, what I do, and I'm like, I guess I, like, edit videos. And he's like, anything I've ever heard of? And it's like, I guess if you go to It's a Gundam, and he's like, it's a gun? It's a Gunda? I'm like, no, Gundam, Gundam. It's a channel. And he's like, oh, you mean like a channel on TV? I'm like, no, it's a channel on YouTube. Like, oh, okay. It's like, no one knows anyone. No one knows what anything anyone does on the internet. It doesn't matter. No one cares. No one recognizes anything you do.
He does have a family, which includes a long-suffering wife and a few children. He would get criticised online once when he got his 16-year-old daughter and her friend drunk, then got very friendly with his daughter's friend.
My daughter Annika, by the way. Annie, say hello to YouTube.
Jeez.
Annika's best friend. Out of all Annika's friends, I like Demi the most. She's always in a good mood. She makes me laugh. She plats my hair. She's a fucking.
Just the internet is so large, you can't expect anyone to know anything about what you know.
I'm just gonna get these two having a Jaeger bomb.
You know that's my favourite drink. Can you
Yeah, boy. Like three Jaegers. Yeah? You do 3 Jaegers? All right.
As you would expect from a modern-day berserker, Danny is a passionate golf player. And of course, he is really, really, really good at playing golf.
Now that is a fucking beautiful putt. We've got the speed. We have the speed, my friends. We have the fucking speed.
We have the
power. They are quite slow, you know, like unbelievably so. Unbelievably so. They are that slow. Yeah. So yeah, I've got to remember that now for the rest of the day.
So if we just rewatch that clip again, the ball clearly doesn't go in the hole. And being a master of time and space, I can just stop the clip and zoom into the ball and the hole at the same time. There we go, the ball's not in the hole. He then walks over to the ball and the hole, which are separate and have not been combined in any way. But the camera doesn't point at the ball or the hole as he walks over. Then, as if by magic, the ball is in the hole, and Danny is bragging about the great shot that he made. When we have a more static camera that is picking up the things that are just actually happening, we get to see some of his golf skills.
Oh, come on, do me a favour. Fucking hell, Dan. Nah, man. Wow. See what I mean? I just feel so not relaxed, man. Get me back to work.
We do sometimes get to see some of his berserker rage on the golf course as well.
Fuck off, man.
Once while at the driving
I thought
range,
golf was
someone
supposed to be
approached him
relaxing.
a game of golf and a boxing match, but Danny declined this.
Fuck
now, as you
you,
may
man.
expect with his social media presence, Danny has attracted a group of trolls, which is quite apt considering he's a Viking. These are known as Darksiders, and they plague his online existence now, forever criticising him for not working or smoking weed every day. 20 years ago, Danny did have the opportunity to become a plumber, with the government paying for a course for him to do this. But then halfway through the course that they had paid for, they just cancelled it, so he couldn't become a plumber, sadly. So now he's just an unemployed Viking. As Danny has grown older, he has calmed down a lot, and where he would once rage at his trolls, he is now a warrior that is filled with zen, and refuses to allow himself to get angry at people online, as these trolls just don't bother him at all, not one little bit, and he will continuously tell them over and over again how much he's not bothered by them.
That's why I'm clearly not bothered anymore. You can tell, right? I'm clearly not bothered.
Clearly not bothered.
I mean, they won't be happy about that, but yeah, I'm clearly not bothered.
They're going to be angry about that.
They're not even got no bearing on my life no more. And surely even they're realising now that no matter what we say, no matter what we do, this man does not give a fuck. He's just happy all the time. We can't take that peace away.
He's so happy all the time.
We've been trying for ages.
Can't troll me, okay? You guys don't get it.
I'm
You
insulted
guys,
that bad, mate. With a
you
smile
know
on
how
my
happy
face.
I
There's no
am?
anger from me. It's just I enjoy insulting dickheads now.
I'm happy.
Get balls out of it. I know they're on the other end. You know, this is the funny thing. I've said this before. They come in here, they chat the shit. I insult them, and then Ruth bans them. So then they've got no recourse. They're sat there on the other side of the screen like, fucking I hate him.
Nothing says I don't care about something like talking about it over and over again. Something that he does seem to get a little worked up about is the size of his legs, with trolls claiming that they are skinny, and Danny claiming that they're not skinny.
I don't have skinny legs.
I'm not bothered. I don't care. Tactic ever works.
Just dismiss you in a way that you don't like. Look at that. My legs are no pair of shorts. My legs are so skinny compared to my body. Yeah? But I think you can tell now that my legs are actually in perfect proportion to the top of my body. You see my forearms, and my arms are, like, when I'm close to the screen, you can actually see them, yeah? My arms are pretty big, right? When I'm in good lighting, and not in this shitty lighting and that, yeah? This is shitty lighting. So it makes me the shittiest I can possibly look. Right, but if you look at my forearms in comparison to my calves, look at my fucking upper leg in comparison to my arm. But I have small legs. My legs no. My legs are in perfect proportion for my body. Considering I have long legs and short torso, my legs end here.
Serious?
I have short torso and long ass motherfucking legs.
So Danny's legs end where his belly button is, apparently, according to him, which would mean that his genitals are where his belly button is. To be
It feels very Dark Souls, whereas it's like the enemy only has a certain number of attacks, and you need to figure out how to avoid their attacks as best as possible, and when to find your opening, when to attack. It's just, it scratches all those same itches, you know?
fair to Danny, he's a brave man, freely admitting such a gross deformity.
Any hybrids like need to wear legs a bit skinny, no, they're not.
It's actually like more fast paced than that.
So they're not, mate.
Everything
you just want to say that because that's what everybody wants to put on the internet, yeah? Do you think I'm fucking got?
And there's only 2 dimensions.
My legs are fucking fat as fuck, bro.
Worried
They're
about.
strong as fuck. They run for miles. They play golf, and they're in perfect proportions in my body. Now they know, calm down, mate. Come in here and show respect and try to wind me up. Or fuck my life. I'm not joking with you, bro. Do I look like I'm joking with you right now? Do I look like I'm fucking joking with you? Nah. This is how I'm going to be from now on, because I've had enough of this. Be polite and respectful or fuck off. And I mean it. Don't come back in my life. Don't come back in my life at all ever again. Back off.
Once Danny went on holiday for Christmas so that he could enjoy the sun around the festive season. For some reason I'm not too sure about, while sitting in a bar, he started to brag that no one could ever rob him.
Believe me. Nobody's robbing me, bro. I'm going to be honest with you now. I smash them to pieces. Pissed, sober. Makes no difference. I smash them to pieces.
He goes on this drunken rant for a very, very long time, telling this pretend robber that he's talking to all the horrible things that he's going to do to them, like take them out to sea, then drown them and then save them over and over again. Bear in mind that there's no robber there, but he's talking to this pretend robber and threatening them while sitting in a bar full of holiday makers who are just trying to have a good time.
Nobody robs me, bro. You're going to rob me? I'll rob you. I'll beat you up and I'll rob you.
And I'll rape you.
That's the truth. No joke. There ain't no man here scares me, mate. There ain't no man scares me, mate. You want to rob me? Good luck. I'll fuck you up.
God. So much
bad.
Damage.
Bad. Physically. Bad. Physically. Bad. You forget how I'm built. I'm not built for fun. I'm built for war. You forget that. I'm built for fucking war, boy. I'm built for war, boy. You wanna rob me? I'll rob you. I'll rob you. I'll fuck you up and I'll rob you. And it'll be the worst day of your life. Try and rob me. I'll fuck you up, bro. You forget who I am. You forget who I am.
I think it's safe to say that Danny scared off this pretend robber who wasn't actually there. The very next morning, Danny went live to tell us that on the same night that he was giving this half-hour speech threatening this pretend robber and bragging about how he would never be robbed. He was, in fact, robbed, with the robbers stealing perfume from him that was his wife's Christmas present.
I've got a feeling I know what went on. I've got a feeling.
I got robbed.
As soon as I went and drunk that whiskey in that bar, and I didn't even speak to that woman, so I don't even know who she is. And then she comes to me and she was like, "How dare you?" And I was like, "What? What you want about, love?" Do you know what I mean, right? I think she kept me talking there while their friend looked at perfume. And obviously I'm going to leave the bar pretty quick because I'm just like, there's an old woman here, she got grief me for no reason. So I think, yeah, that's what happened.
He then had to go out and buy his wife some more perfume for Christmas. A little later on the holiday, he then went on another drunken rant about how nobody can rob him.
So that's 9 points.
Actually, you know what? I think what would give you some luck is to embody Remelia.
I'm not built like glass. I'm built like a Trojan, mate.
I have to become
you try and rob me, I'll bet your legs, I'll bet your spine, I'll bet your jaw. And that's just the truth.
A very short time later in the same live stream, he goes on to tell us how he was just robbed with them taking his watch.
I'll be honest with you, my watch could have been robbed when I left the bar. I spoke to so many people on my way back that I think that's what's happened to my watch. They took it off my wrist without me even knowing. But with me knowing, no, you're gonna have to find me, bro. I'll fuck you up. And that's being the honest truth, right? I know you all think whatever you want to think, but believe me,
I'm a rough motherfucker.
Now, I've been on holiday quite a few times, and I've been robbed 0 times. I get that these things can happen, but to be robbed twice on the same holiday is a bit much. And while on that same holiday, to repeatedly brag how you can never be robbed is a bit ironic. Is it ironic? I'm not too sure. I never really know how to use that word, to be honest. Despite the fact that he had been robbed twice already, Danny still laboured under the delusion that nobody would ever rob him, as they can tell just by looking at him that he is a man not to be messed with, even though 2 people have already messed with him and robbed him.
They ain't fucking about with me, bro. They can tell by looking at me. Try and rob this geezer. Yeah, you try and rob without him noticing. If he notices, I'll break your jaw. I'll break your fucking jaw, bro. I might be a nice guy, but I'll break your fucking jaw, bro. 1 punch is all it takes. 1. I think people down here can see me, and I know I'm pissed. But they're like, do I really want to take that man on? No. No. No, you don't. No, you don't. No, you don't. You really don't. Right? So I think that is how it is. To see a target. And even though I'm a target, I'm not an easy target. But my watch is gone.
On this same live stream, we get to meet one of his friends, who he is on holiday with. And when the camera is turned on him, he starts to threaten people online that he doesn't like.
If you think Rachel could do anything, Chloe, you're saying, how about I'll meet your fella, Creepy Craig, and 2 other fellas when I get back on my own, and I'll bet 3 of them go to hospital. Jake! How about that? I'll bet 3 of them go to hospital with serious injuries.
You tell me to be quiet, yeah? I'll tell you to be fucking quiet, yeah? Chill.
But do you know what it is, though? The real talk. Jake! Every single one of you, Jake! You wouldn't be
Oh my god.
and you wouldn't be the last.
Hey, stop! Stop!
For some reason, Danny doesn't like this very much, even though he does this quite a lot. So he slaps his friend in the face and the stream ends with them wanting to fight each other.
Fucking stop!
I'll put 7 shades of shit at you. But don't slap me.
Stop! Stop!
Fucking every single one of you, you little minx.
Oh, turn it off. Turn it off. Bro, we can cut this live off, yeah? I'm gonna have a word with this lad right now. Bro, you wanna fight with me, bro?
He has also had a falling out with one of his friends named Murphy, with the pair's friendship crumbling while they were on holiday. So Murphy made a video to say that he was going to go round to Danny's home, with the implication being that they were going to have a fight.
And this shit's real. This shit's going down today, Danny. Let me tell you something, mate. By the time I finish this gym here, I'm getting on the road. I'm going to be with you by dinner time. You think I'm fucking joking, mate? It's coming, mate, today, Danny.
Danny had made peace with this, as all he had to do was bring out Danny G, who could handle the situation.
And through the grapevine, I've heard Murph's coming to my house at 1 PM today. Well, Murph, I've made peace with you, bro. So I'll see you at 1 PM. You're going to come to somebody's door, bro. You're going to come to somebody's house. Still, but I'm not bothered. I don't like literally. I'll see you at 1 o'clock, bro. I've made peace with it, mate. Do you know what I mean? Obviously.
It's like I'd rather
just switch on the old me. That's what I've got to do for you.
Then the
try
big
a
moment
bullet
came.
hell.
Danny filmed himself standing outside,
So
waiting
much
for
worse
Murphy,
than a bullet hell.
shadowboxing and slapping himself to get himself psyched up. But sadly for Danny G, who was now bloodthirsty, Murphy had already uploaded a video to the internet to say that he wasn't going to Danny's house now.
Give him fucking time, James. I want him to have as much time as he fucking needs.
He's in his house.
I mean, James.
He made a YouTube video about 20 minutes ago inside his house. His house.
Sadly, Danny G had now been unleashed on the world and was ready for war. So he did the only thing that a berserker could do in that situation and started to scream at a camera.
Don't talk about my nobody on fucking YouTube. You and
Raw Phil is banned. What the fuck, dude?
Hey, bro. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, well, if you wanted to switch me back on, you switch me back on, you fucking little prick. Don't talk to me about YouTube no more, and nobody on fucking YouTube. I'm done with that shit. Do you know what I mean? What the fuck? What the fuck? Absolute fucking bullshit.
Phil, this
fucking
isn't going to
bullshit.
work out
Absolute
in your
bullshit.
favor.
Don't talk to me about these people on fucking YouTube no more, and I mean it. Don't mention the names to me. Don't mention them to me. I'm going to go in there now and meditate to get this out of me again.
The police were called to Danny's house. It's a little unclear who called them and why, but the visit was recorded, and Danny started to claim that they went there because there was reports that Danny G was roaming
Yeah, but
around
it's not
with a
coming
sword,
up.
but on the recording there was no mention of any weapons at all. Murphy then made a video about the situation.
Not once was anything mentioned about any swords, any equipment, anything else to do with anything to do with samurai swords, running around, reports.
Philip Paul Bernal, I'm sure the spike in viewers will be evident immediately.
You shot yourself in the head about 5 times here. Are you fucking for real? So there you go. There was no mention of anything to do with any swords, any fucking equipment. All right. That is just total and utter bullshit.
Murphy's kind of an interesting character in his own right, really, and he has a pretty unorthodox little kind of catchphrase that he does.
Wake up, please. Woo woo. You're a dog down, aren't you? Woo woo. Woo woo. Woo woo. Woo woo.
In this video, Murphy claims that Danny cheated on his wife while he was out in Turkey. Whether this is true or not, I have no idea. And now, my fellow weary traveller, we have reached the end of the road, the final stop before Valhalla, as this is the end of my Danny G story. Bye.
No, you'll never find
Dude,
me.
you
That's
don't
your sign.
want it.
Disappearing. Can't get over you. We were all weak, you absolute freak.
You don't want this. This is a bad idea, man. Diesel patches on Gideon.
So, it would seem that Gideon is still being lambasted by the online world after getting arrested for disorderly
As
conduct and
always,
stalking. You would think
DSP does shit that he thinks will get him what he wants, and it does the exact opposite.
the situation would have died down by now. After all, It's been over 10 days at this point since he was placed in handcuffs. Well, unfortunately
so this
for
is what he
Gideon,
did on
a
his day
popular
off crying to
channel that
YouTube.
uploads body cam footage named Code Blue Cam
High off his
decided
own
to
supply.
release the entire footage of Gideon's
Victory
arrest,
over the
along
troll!
with
Now
clips that
go
weren't shown
further!
on
Go
Gideon's
farther!
live stream where
Beyond!
he recorded his own arrest.
When a famous YouTuber and his crew are arrested, it seems like the end of a harrowing day. But the events that unfolded leave some officers wondering just how far people are willing to go to film content.
Sit. Do you really want to abuse me, officer? Get your foot in. I can't even fit in here. Get your foot in. Officer, I can't even fit in here. Get your foot in. How are you going to arrest somebody that never even went on the property? Officer, I can't scoot. You're trying to push me, but I can't scoot. I've had bigger people in the officer.
Now, as someone who is a fan of Gideon and admires his work, it does pain me a little bit to cover him in a negative light, but his attitude and recent decisions are making it very easy for someone like me to jump on the bandwagon. And the body cam doesn't reveal a ton of new information, but it's just enough to get the conversation about this topic rolling again. I think the most revealing new piece of information we received from this body cam video is that after Gideon live streamed his pursuit to find and confront the squatter, Uncle Joe, Code Blue Cam reveals that hundreds of fictitious calls were made to the Woodhaven Police Department.
Just a follow up on that Rev video I watched earlier. Joe is the squatter. Skeeter John, the other fellow predator hunter who had bounced whenever the cops showed up because he's smart, unlike Gideon.
Reporting multiple crimes, including homicide, no doubt being done after their favorite YouTuber was arrested. Apparently these fake calls got so bad that the Woodhaven Police Department felt the need to deactivate their Facebook page. Yeah, it's as if this entire stream was a bad idea from the get-go, along with being incredibly irresponsible, even excluding the fact Gideon told minors to go find the squatter. You know, the guy known for being violent and unstable, but the craziness from Gideon's fan base doesn't end here. Even though most people are rightfully criticizing him, there is still a wave of dumbass 10-year-olds putting on their shiniest white armor to defend their favorite YouTuber. And because of the demographic that religiously watches Gideon's content, we also get to enjoy a sea of misspellings and grammar mistakes that only add to the hilarity. One Gideon fan even went as far as to
Pigroach will deny he did anything
in order to demand the removal of Gideon's body cam video.
He's gonna be so
How
cunty.
do I know this is a child and not an actual lawyer? Well, why don't we go ahead and just look at what this supposed lawyer had to say. Hello, this is a rep from YouTube. I would like you to immediately take down the Gideon body cam video, as it misrepresents and falsely informs people about my client. If you don't take it down, or at least severely edit it, you're gonna have your channel suspended for 6 months, as well as lose monetization. Sincerely, Great Scott of the YouTube legal team.
Great Scott!
Jesus Christ. This embarrassing attempt at tricking a large YouTube channel into removing a video with fake legal threats is like the modern day equivalent of
"My dad works for Mojang, kid."
What are we thinking for the age of the person who wrote this email? Personally, my guess is around 6 months in the womb. I mean, Mr. Fake Lawyer didn't even think about spell checking or presenting this message in a professional manner at all, and just typed nonsense out of pure rage to defend their beautiful black queen. Code Blue Cam also posted another email they received from a butthurt Gideon fan. However, unlike the last guy, this fan isn't impersonating as a lawyer, but instead fact-checking the commentary within the body cam footage, while also getting their facts wrong. The fact he wasn't arrested until verbally bad-mouthing the cops. I do want to point out that I'm not saying Gideon endorses this behavior from his fans. However, I think content like the hunting down evil squatter stream influences his young, impressionable fans to act a certain way. The fan base isn't the only one acting immaturely in some regard. Since the body cam footage came out, Gideon has decided to respond to the backlash by joking about the situation. He commented this under Code Blue Cam's video, and because people were memeing about Gideon's multi-millionaire comment,
I am a multi-millionaire. I promise you, I can take this as far as you want.
Gideon then made a community post showing how that's not the case anymore due to the amount of money he has spent on lawyer fees, while hearting comments, mockingly quoting him. And I gotta be honest, the multi-millionaire comment is really just a non-issue. Is it a bit cringe? Sure. However, I'm more concerned about the segments where Gideon tangled his fans into a situation that led to their arrest, along with sending minors to find an unstable, violent person. So if he wants to joke about the multi-millionaire comment, whatever, it doesn't matter.
Creature.
But it is funny
I'm
how
trying.
in one instance he's joking
look at
about
that
his
attack!
comment to then
That attack
leaving
is
voice
crazy.
recording
There's
responses
no,
to those who
like,
dare
safe
call him
place
out
to
on it.
be.
If you're in trouble, the
have
last
to
thing you should
know
say as a multi-millionaire
ahead of
is,
time.
"Hey, I'm a multi-millionaire." JD, that was the dumbest flex ever, bro.
My guy, I wasn't flexing. I said, and this is the full quote, I'm a multimillionaire. I could take this as far as you want, meaning I can actually fight these BS charges and win. And I'm going to have to. But I can't say I'm a multimillionaire.
But how the fuck do you think cops are supposed to react to that? Oh my god, this guy's a millionaire. Let him go. We can't arrest him. He's a millionaire. Like, imagine the PR nightmare that would be if that actually had any leverage on anyone, dude.
Anymore. Like,
the cops would not be able to live that down. Oh, he's a millionaire. Oh, let's back off. Let's treat him differently than other people because he has money.
And then I'm paying for the 3 fans too. So GG's chat.
Such a LTG behavior. If LTG was a millionaire.
I guess this very lukewarm, mild comment really ticked off Gideon because he then decided to record a second response
a lot of money,
to the same
so
comment.
let me go.
My guy, if you're going to quote me, at least quote the whole thing I said. And I wasn't flexing. I said, I am a multimillionaire. I could take this as far as you want
flexing.
to,
That's literally
meaning that
flexing.
I can actually
Literally.
fight this. So,
How
yeah,
is
I
that not a
wasn't
flex
flexing,
where
I
you're
was just
like,
telling,
the
but
money that I
not a
have
multimillionaire
will make
anymore,
this
man.
situation
These
better for me
lawyers,
and
they-
worse for you.
They weren't playing, man.
What is a flex
So,
then?
I appreciate the love, though, but trust me, it's not a flex anymore.
It's not a flex.
I mean, why stop there? You might as well just stoop to the same level of pettiness and immaturity as Xbox 360 voice messages.
Hey, you're just mad because I'll be able to do something with my fucking guitar in hands that you'll never be able to achieve in your entire life, kid. So yeah, you're gay.
So the last time Gideon
You're gay,
did a full
so
You know
response
Kino's
to
gonna
this
cover this
he
tonight.
privated his
Good
live
job,
stream
Phil, your butt
due to
buddy
the
quarter
backlash.
pounder's proud
The
of
body
you.
cam footage.
How's his life been going lately, BTW?
Oh yeah, he's gonna get all the blame. No one is ever gonna believe that anyone other than DSP is responsible for this. And man, this is open season on flaggers this summer. This is shoot a flagger summer. So you're gonna have a fucking nice year, man. Good luck with that.
Came out, Gideon decided
This is
to respond
shoot a flagger
to the
summer.
situation again, and wouldn't you guess, he privated his
Oh,
live stream
man, what an
response
idiot.
again. And this time, he does have an explanation, and a good reason, for the stream's removal. Why'd you delete that video, buddy? Lawyer shit. Huh. So, I guess Gideon's lawyer contacted him and told him that he should remove the stream because it could possibly incriminate him. Well, I did end up finding the archived VOD, and what's funny though is that this response to the Code Blue Cam video is actually not that bad. Dare I say, Gideon makes a lot of very fair points. It's definitely better than his response video to Bloodspeth, the main guy who called out Gideon
Here's
in
the difference,
first place.
Suburban.
And I mean, sure,
Ordering
there are still
flag
some
Kino
moments within
Casino's
the second
channel.
response video where
DSP
I'm
flagged
critical.
someone
For
else's
instance,
channel.
Gideon reveals
They
that
don't
his
care.
legal team advised him not to stream, yet
Well,
he decided
I mean,
to anyways because he has zero money after
They have to
spending lawyer
pretend to
fees.
care, at least.
The video, I'm looking like Jack Doherty, okay? So, my legal counsel
And they've
has advised me
God,
not to react
that
to this
attack
video.
is
but
nuts.
I just can't help myself. I genuinely gotta react to it. This is
crazy
actually my
attack.
bank account. Like, no lie, right hand on the Bible. This is my bank account. And yeah. So now you guys know why I have to react to this video of me getting arrested. I have to do this. You know what I mean? I know my lawyers are saying, hey, you shouldn't, but I got bills to pay.
Whoa.
So I know I said
oh my
I'm a multimillionaire in the body cam video. Okay, I'm not. Okay, so can you guys just stop spamming it in my comment section? Because every time I see you guys spam
Actually,
that,
I'm broke.
It just reminds me what I'm not anymore. Genuinely.
Yes. Why rely on other sources of income when you can possibly jeopardize your case and be forced to spend even more money? Brilliant. I also doubt this one.
I also have to point out, just because I'm spiteful like that, this guy sucks at this game. He cannot figure this. It seems like a simple logic puzzle game. He is bad at it, which might explain why he's playing it. You know, sometimes you play a genre that you're just naturally bad at to try and get better at it, but this is not footage I would want to add along with my video.
Stream that you admitted.
Like, the footage I would want to add is, I would rather have the footage of me losing through Amelia than this gameplay footage that he's choosing for this, but I'm being petty.
Going to be shorter than the
I'm
rest.
being nitpicky.
Will do much to help with funding. What was the mindset of Gideon admitting he could jeopardize his own case while allowing himself to stream anyways? Who knows? And to me, it just seems like Gideon wanted to show to his fan base that he's a badass.
I don't know what the game is. Oh, Block Swords.
Told
there
me
you go.
I shouldn't upload this stream,
Block Swords.
but I did it anyway. And we also have another reminder from this stream why sending minors and the fans at the McDonald's to find and confront the squatter was a very terrible idea.
So, like I said, I only talked to Joe 2 times.
Well, yeah.
I introduced myself, told him that
I talked to Alfred about this when we were checking out this guy's videos, and I'm like, man, I would not want to have gameplay footage that bad in my video. And he's like, what are you talking about? You want like bad gameplay in your video because then people are going to comment about it. And I'm like, I guess I'm not thinking that way. Not thinking too deep. I'm thinking market-wise.
I was going to be his neighbor. And then the second time we were inside, I was inside my house getting set up. He comes in and does this. Oh, here it is. I was scared, bro. I was actually scared because he was holding keys like a knife. Like, he was holding the keys like this. So I was actually kind of afraid that he was gonna lunge at me and do something to me. Genuinely, like, chat, I was scared.
Acknowledging that you as a grown man felt intimidated about the squatter, and then sending kids in that guy's direction is not a very good look. But I start to agree with Gideon when he acknowledges that morally, how he handled this entire situation was extremely childish and irresponsible. He was able to take accountability without whipping out a ukulele. He also claims that he's done with this type of content and wants to focus more on predator catching.
Yeah, no more content like this, y'all. You know what I mean? I've learned my lesson. You know, I do not want to get my rights violated again or anything, and I just need to focus.
We have one life left
on catching these preds, bro. Blech. So once we get this case, once we beat this case, we will be just going forward and just doing pred catches.
And while Gideon does sort of nitpick Code Blue's coverage of the body cam footage, there are multiple instances where he actually makes some pretty fair points, such as Code Blue claiming Gideon was blocking traffic from entering the McDonald's parking lot to make him seem worse, but if you look at the actual footage, that's not what happened.
Crazy how you don't arrest.
Listen what he said.
That's crazy. Here, let's just stand on the sidewalk.
But the warning has little effect. Soon Gideon is seen standing on the sidewalk yelling, creating a disturbance, and stopping vehicles attempting to enter McDonald's to patronize the business.
No! Code Blue, you're lying!
Oh
my gosh, he's lying!
This changes everything! He lied about one thing! Or was wrong about...
I wasn't blocking anything!
Gideon talked with two of his fans that pulled up to the McDonald's for a few seconds, but that didn't stop people from entering and leaving. Another epic Gideon moment is when he questioned why one of the individuals who didn't wear any of the filming equipment was arrested after seemingly only asking the police officer for his friend's car keys.
The big dude in the blue, all he did was go up to the cop car to ask for his friend's He went up to the cop car to ask for his friend's keys so he could move his car. And then Officer Mitchell arrested him. Can I hold your guy in chat property? Can I hold? Why is he under arrest? Can anybody with a Code Blue, your whole channel is to break down body cam footage. Can you tell your audience why he is under arrest?
Yeah, but weirdly enough, Gideon went from acting like an immature dumbass when addressing the backlash from his fans on YouTube to properly deconstructing inaccuracies from the Code Blue Cam's commentary of the arrest. Unfortunately, despite Gideon's second response being an improvement from his first response and man-child behavior, delaying the live stream has definitely made many of his fans more skeptical. Honestly, it would have been better if he hadn't done a response at all, despite my praises. Keeping up a video only to private it 10 minutes afterwards is a very sussy-wussy look, and what's left over are his dumbass comment voice recordings replying to people criticizing him. But what do you guys think? Are you Team Widion or Team Lydion? Or do you just not fucking care about any of this? Let me know down in the comments.
He sounded done with this video. I think it's pretty interesting how people who are motivated by the righteous indignation of going after predators tend to abandon any sort of other moral scruples and values that they have, as long as they feel like they're going up against a justified, validated target, which is quite a subject to explore, perhaps, in our digital day. Here's Gundam. Gundam.
I can't look at chat anymore. I don't want to pull an extra Emily. Oh, I'm so sorry.
I love her lack of energy. Go, girl, give us nothing.
Gundam Vermilion.
Modern streaming culture is a clear sign that the Twitch community is infested with Christian caliber humans and the engineers of tomorrow.
The video footage here was from Kai Cenat's riot just a few years ago. He promised PlayStation 4s and didn't deliver. The black children stormed the streets.
Police that had to save him from the very mess he created.
What am I gonna do? I'm Hitler's top guy. What am I gonna do? Adolf Hitler chose me to lead the revolution.
That's how I feel sometimes. That's how I felt watching that LTG video.
It's a Gundam.
Sorry.
He's sexy without knowing he's sexy, and that's really sexy.
One thing that never changes with Twitch is the preferential treatment of their content creators. Extra Emily is among the anointed ones who have Dan Clancy's phone number on speed dial, just in case they're ever upset.
I don't
with
think he is
TOS
doing it for moral reasons. It's just that if you prank old grandma, people get mad at you. But
then maybe just
yeah, right.
You have a target that people will praise you for picking on.
Well, it's the same idea. Like, no one goes after you as long as the target you're going after is a predator, right? Like, no bad tactics, only bad targets. That's the whole Movie Bob philosophy. But of course, there's always a line that goes too far. Like, there's always a point where you're going after someone that people do start to feel sympathetic towards them, just depending on how far you're going. So you don't want to overdo it.
maybe Twitch will have a CEO that isn't a clout-chasing gooner weird.
Like, look at the whole chibi review situation. Like, the guy likes manga that you don't like, and he posted some unedited panels of Dan to Dan on his Twitter account, and you're just, like, sending people to his house to harass his family. Like, of course he's going to get a backlash of people who are supporting him, because this is not how you deal with people who do things that, like, have no victims attached. You're not justified in how you're acting.
So in back of, I think it was TwitchCon.
So in a weird way, you're helping the guy by going after him so hard, and they just don't get it.
On 2024, Will Neff was back there. Some other top streamers were back there, and Extra Emily and Emeru were back there. Brother,
it's like, if you really think the guy's a danger, a predator, then why are you doing things that end up in the long run helping him?
Vouch for this. Dan Clancy was
either you're stupid or you don't actually care.
Exclusively. I went to talk to him. I was met with a one-word response.
Not now, Chief. I'm in the third zone.
There was another male streamer, Russell, who went to go talk to him.
Russell?
He was met with a laugh and a one-word response. And then he went to continue to talk to Emeru and Extra Emily. I'm telling you, this guy is a coomer. This guy is a gooner. And the only thing he cares about is female attention. It is embarrassing. As a 70-year-old CEO of our company with a wife, how much preferential treatment he gives women. It's embarrassing.
Put your tits in this.
So she like has her tits on my shoulder and she's like holding them up. I'm holding the award, taking these selfies, posted one on Instagram. And Dan Clancy is just staring right at us. Just going, maybe you were there. It was after the movie.
I agree. You hear that, Twitch? Dan Clancy, you're a gigantic creep. You're an ex-hippie boomer goofball creepazoid, fucking Dan. Fuck you. Fuck your company.
That we did. How was there?
Go ahead and run your algorithm through that.
Yeah. And he was like, guys, I'm actually having a hard time with what to do with pools and hot tubs.
Oh shit, I'm
like,
not
what do
even
you think? And he pulled out his phone and showed us his Twitch. And he was like, yes, I do watch these girls. He's like, this is something that we have absolute problems
Only
with.
on Twitch.
He's a monster.
Shitting on Dan Clancy, only on Twitch.
Like, comment, and subscribe.
Anyway, Extra Emily got in trouble for
DWA, driving while Asian.
reckless driving for a third time.
I remember.
And for her, that was a 20.
I edited the first Gundam video about this, and I included that Family Guy meme where she's like, "Good luck, everybody else. I'm merging through 12 lanes of traffic. Good luck, everybody else."
4-hour ban. But in the case of anyone else like Aged Andy, it's a lifetime ban. Sorry,
Of course I had to.
You should have tried being sexy and attractive for Dan Clancy.
Bro, 9 years ago.
My real
I'm
problem
still
with
banned
GDon
for
is the
eating
same
chicken
with what
nuggets and
happened
driving.
with Jaja,
Twitch, please.
where
I
he
just
got
want to
sad
play
when wokeness
Maple
started to
Story
calm
and
down.
stream.
He never truly cared.
This guy was the guy in charge of the Twitch partners when I got permabanned on Twitch. He would solicit nudes from girls and fast track their partnerships. And even sexually assault.
This is Hassan. This guy was DSP's partner manager. I'm 99.9% sure. This guy right here you're seeing here, his name Hassan. He was the partner manager for DSP and Wings. The reason I think that is because after he got canned, DSP and Wings lost their partnership. So I think this guy was the sexual harasser of the group. No one liked him. Everyone hated him. They had no valid reason to fire him, though. So they just threw him on the worst possible partner cases possible, which is the lolcow cases like DSP and Wings. And when he was booted, DSP and Wings were booted shortly after. But, you know, what else he got?
Partner and promised to help her career. But I get banned for 9 years for just driving and
Lolcow
eating.
protector, yes.
I forgot this guy's name, but I got a clip of Simpson Bear complaining about him not helping her quick enough. I guess the used panties.
Yeah, that guy looks familiar.
I was going to play the clip for you, but she is dropping the F-bomb for a bundle of sticks. Like there's no tomorrow on Twitch, which is wild.
What?
Because
You can do that?
get banned for life for less.
You can do that, huh? I guess if you're...
You did her such a solid. If this was a
Yeah, that's my problem. I need more cleavage. I need more cleavage. Then I can call people the F slur. Because, holy cow, look at that.
dude or anyone else, she'd
And she puts the microphone right there, too, just so you know where to focus your eyes.
been gone, and she would never be able to sell her adult content effectively if not for a pervert that worked on Twitch shielding her like Captain America. And the best part is she's reading this and putting him on blast like he couldn't do enough for her. Holy Jesus, these women have no moral compass. They're grateful for nothing.
You would do that. Not just ban the idiot. I can't help even with this. Bitch, you can never help Hassan. Who are you kidding?
Certainly. Isn't she lovely? She's good. Gorgeous.
Anyway, point is, this dude was a massive creeper, a huge piece of shit, one of many that work at Twitch. And the platform sweeps all of these people under the rug like the matted balls of dog hair that they are. Let's just get back on point.
In this day and age, there's only two types of people I fear and that can kill you faster than you can blink an eye. Asian female drivers and female police officers.
Racist, sexist, homophobic.
Homophobic. And we're going to point it all out.
If you or your child spent years growing up on social media and experienced serious promoting and those these balls,
I gotta check my
Get them sponsors.
lucky bitches. Oh, sorry. Okay, my bad. That was my bad.
No
I gotta
one
check
cares
my,
about red lights in Texas. Of course.
After watching this clip, you realize that Extra Emily's in her own world while live streaming. Check your mirrors, check your blind spot before Making the turn? Nah, fuck that. It's Emily's world. She really is the Family Guy meme brought to life.
How much signal I need to cut across 8 lane? None? I turn now. Good luck, everybody else.
Oopsies. Isn't she lovely?
It's fine. We are making it.
Good thing they did their horn.
Oopsies. It's fine. Good thing they did their horn. I had autopilot on and I literally took it off. And then that's when that happened, bro.
Did she just admit to relying on Tesla's autopilot feature to help her drive? That shit is not foolproof, my dude. And now it kind of worries me about how many people are in Teslas that are just this brain dead.
Another crash and more grief
I mean,
as questions
yeah,
swirl around Tesla's self-driving tech. Lawyers and families
Like, it's going to be just like how GPS made it so nobody really knows how to get anywhere. Auto driving is going to make it so no one knows how to drive, which is going to be terrifying.
Victim.
Oh shit, it was a fatal Tesla autopilot crash.
Told NBC News they take issue with how Elon Musk markets self-driving technology.
Next time Extra Emily could go through someone's living room, and I am here for it. That's what I call must-see TV. Shit, how do you do an Asian impression? Must-see TV. Twitch didn't give a rat's ass at first that Extra Emily had done this dumb shit, because she's done it 2 times before. Hell, Twitch
no one knows how to
even
drive
thinks
now.
It's cute.
Yeah.
The only reason they banned her was after major backlash on Twitter, and they only did it for a single day. In the gayest attempt at PR damage control since the last time they banned Hassan Piker for demanding the death of a U.S. senator. They literally waited till news outlets picked up on it and they're like, okay, we banned him for a day. He's learned his lesson. And when you think about it, Tactone was banned for 14 days for calling Frogan fat. I was banned for 7 days because I upset Pokimane, and I wasn't even streaming on the motherfucking platform for like 2 months.
I am ready is about to set sail. This kind of day couldn't get much better. Keeps on trying. Yeah.
Oh my god, this is a goddamn nightmare!
Extra Emily is Baby Shark for brain-rotted Zoomers with no direction in life and an Asian fetish. I'm serious. With each passing day, I wonder how the hell is she popular. I'm beginning to believe she's an industry plant or a psyop.
Weekend.
Whores everywhere.
Knows who you are.
Whores everywhere.
All my life, he knows who you are.
He does?
The reason why I know, because he was at my studio last year. He was recording something.
I love The Weeknd.
I'm not gonna say what he's been recording, but
yeah?
he's recording something.
That's the best thing you can ever tell me.
I don't give a shit.
See, like your average repeat offender in a blue state, she revolves in and out of the system. She really brought it home by pretending to hitchhike in light of the one-day Twitch ban. Then she caught a ride from a police officer, which I'm pretty sure was staged. I don't even want to bother looking for this clip because I'd rather save the brain cells needed for this for my deathbed so that I may have a coherent sentence when I go out in misery. Later in the day, she even gave a heartfelt message that was like a speech from Winston Churchill during World War II. The simps lined up to throw money at her, almost killing someone. I nearly wept tears of joy as the LeBron James of being a brain-dead female streamer returned to center stage. God be praised, Emily's back.
Okay, sorry, my brain's all over the place. I'll just get I'll just say my thing before so I can just say it now. But if you don't know, I was suspended 2 days ago for distracted driving, and I completely understand why I was suspended because it's very dangerous, and I want to learn from my mistake and do better in the future. So from now on, I'm going to try to minimize the amount of driving that I'm doing on stream, and if I do drive on stream, I'm probably going to, I'm definitely going to have the chat off, and I just want to do better and not make the same mistake again and again. So I do feel really bad for like being distracted and, you know, not being safe on the roads. And I totally understand why people are like, what the heck? Like,
Extra Emily and Sykkuno are perfect examples of streamers turning 30 years old, and when they get caught doing messed up things, they act like an anime character instead of just owning up to what they did.
It's wild to see her sub count just skyrocket.
W's in chat, everyone. Yes, Emily. I mean, this has happened 3 times now, but I'm sure you'll get it right this time. You are so awesome for this.
There was a time when this kind of thing shocked and bothered me, but now no longer. We live in a world where people are giving Kylie Jenner money so she could become the world's first and youngest female billionaire. We're now watching Twitch viewers give Extra Emily money for being a dangerous driver and saying sorry again, and getting preferential
Look at those
treatment
snort sacks.
on Twitch. Asian Andy can kick rocks, but save Emily, everyone. These people are the same humans that would scream about the injustices of any other system in this country, except the corruption that they see every day on Twitch, because they're parasocial for an average Asian girl that has a massive list of dudes she fucked during her, and I quote, hoe phase.
I have a note in my Apple folder. It has the list of every person that I've had sex with, and I rank the sex, and
let me see.
I rank the dick. Is that weird?
That's awesome. I mean, it's
That's
definitely not
awesome,
normal.
the bro. Can I see that book?
like,
Can
my
I see
body
like
count
the
and stuff,
thickness
right?
of all the guys who will
feel
fuck
like
you,
the older I
please?
get,
I want to
become
see
more
their
like
dick
Mugatu
size,
at the end of
please.
Zoolander.
I'm Hassan.
Anyone notice this? I feel like I'm taking crazy pills.
Is this where we are?
Fucking
Maybe it is.
doofus.
And frankly, it really doesn't matter. If you're not on social media and the internet, none of this matters. So long as you're
None
getting
of this
outside,
matters.
You can remain normal. The worst part of it all
used
is
to be a good
nothing
country
will get
until we
better.
let people like you
Nothing
in.
will change. Extra Emily and the other Twitch streamers that Twitch prefers can do whatever they please. And it also sets a dangerous precedent, one where other streamers then see that there's really no consequence for driving poorly or being stupid and distracted, so do it anyway. And worst case scenario, if you actually do something stupid, it'll become viral. And you can use that to promote your streams and get more viewers.
Yeah,
From
put it in your
Casey Tron
intro.
driving obviously under the influence to black streamers just racing down the highway and getting into crashes. It's happened a few times. I'll only play one. What else have we got? White women driving poorly and getting into crashes or almost running over people. Like, it's we live in the digital dark age. And though technology has brought us closer together, we've never been further apart or dumber than ever.
Like, it's a shame because when I started working for Gundam, I thought like his whole hatred towards YouTube and what he does, I thought it was an act. I thought he played it up because he's not actually like that sardonic. Like, it's a character. But the more I worked with him, the more I watch him, like, I do think it's real now. I think he really does hate YouTube now. I think he really does hate being a YouTuber, like, genuinely, and it's kind of sad because he's like one of the top ones. Like, he's one of the best in terms of profitability, but I think he's one of those people who hasn't really figured out how to lower his overhead and make it work for him. So he's just kind of stuck and can't really do anything with it. But I don't know.
So the cops came.
I wish he had more enthusiasm for what he does because he's pretty fortunate in the long run.
After calling the police on my caregiver.
Chilla on ditch. Chilla on ditch.
I don't want my caregiver with me. I don't feel comfortable.
Chilla v ditch.
How's it going today, guys? Andrew Ditch has been on an absolute
playing
rampage
Skyrim.
for the last couple of weeks. Almost every single week, this guy is either harassing one of his workers, calling the cops and making them deal with it, or just being a nuisance to the public. Andrew Ditch fakes a lot of things, but he cannot fake being a
autism
nuisance.
faker.
Andrew Ditch is just the ultimate rage baiter, and he takes it out on whoever is within his vicinity. I mean, he will not stop until his goal is accomplished, being an agent of chaos and ruining
Playing
everybody's
Skyrim
day
with Live
around
Another
him.
Life
Honestly,
mod.
he puts Xbox 360 kids to shame.
Really?
The dudes who are playing Modern Warfare 2 would be in awe of his ability.
I hope
But
it's
not
modded.
only has Andrew Ditch been the living ACR noob tube
Like, if you're loading up vanilla Skyrim, like, what are you doing? Like, nostalgia isn't that powerful.
combo, he's also doing some very heinous stuff. As you guys may or may not know, Andrew Ditch has a past of saying some very explicit things about people he shouldn't. And this was probably one of the worst, except for the time when he was demanding that a person of not the right age had to be in his room and play Fortnite with him. It was very disturbing, and this nonetheless. Andrew Ditch claimed that something very inappropriate was happening with one of his caregivers, which led to police officers having to show up at his front door and him having
Dude,
to argue
it's crazy
his way
'cause,
out
like,
of it. And when I say argue,
the dude is literally like Andy Ditch. He's literally posting like rage bait where he's like, I've been left alone with a small child. And he's doing that literally to try and evoke a response from the people who don't like him. But it's also evoking a response from the police because they know, like, they hate him, you know. The body cam footage that we saw already justifies why they hate him so much. But he posts shit like that and he gets knocked on the door by police and they're like, hey, Andy, what's his post? And he's like, well, I'm just trying to make the people who don't like me mad. And it's like, you're making everyone mad, Andy.
His way out of it, just start rage baiting them. See, Andrew Ditch will do this all the time. This is just a little game to him. He'll say something heinous, cops will come, somebody will talk to him about it, and it's just like a way for him to make somebody's day worse. This is what he lives for, whether it be the police officers, his caregivers, his literal parents. It doesn't matter as long as he's
down here.
able
What
to
are you
play
doing
his
up there?
strange little game.
Sure.
And really, you could almost see this coming a mile away because Andrew Ditch had started his little police run just a little bit back. He was actually making his caregiver's life a living hell at first, and when that grew less entertaining, he moved on. But let's go ahead and jump into the video with him starting with this careggiver.
I'm okay, ma'am. I'm an adult. I'm part of the community.
I'm an adult. I'm okay.
To deny me access to the community.
Who do you live with? Himself. I never denied him.
And I can share with you the exact laws.
I don't have to deal with your respect. I mean, your disrespect. I don't have to. I'm not obligated to just because I work for you. Just like if your chief came to you right now disrespecting you, you don't have to deal with it.
Really?
So wait, you're just a Uber then? I'm just a caregiver. Oh, caregiver? Okay, and he was
Social neglect.
Hey, ma'am.
Context of disability. Social neglect.
I like how his little device has Tokiachi's voice.
Reporting her to Adult Protective Services.
Neglected, okay. You're white people are racist. Black people can't be racist, okay?
My companies, they're not trying to find another caregiver for it. I don't want to stay here. I don't. Well, that's something you gotta contact your I try to, but I'm still just sort of. I'm not doing it.
No.
I don't even work for something. This is too much. This is ongoing. Okay. Well, I mean, you gotta understand he's autistic. And he's competent.
He's
Know
not,
what else
though.
is against the law, Andy?
I am not competent.
Resisting arrest.
I have doctor's notes and medical records, and that's discrimination. Hey, ma'am, what's your name?
She's not discriminating.
Hey, ma'am, what's your name? You're not permitted by law to make that
It's a hot cop.
diagnosis of me. I'm not competent. I have medical records.
She had her hair down.
The ADA, and ma'am, the Erie Police Department has my emergency management. Let me go get my that police report or that county paperwork from the county administrator for emergency management. I'll be right back. Because you know my medical needs and disability needs. Cannot deny me help, ma'am. It's not your position to. Now I have to stand up for my rights. And if I had to stand up for my rights,
I'm gonna lay down.
You gotta feel for each and every one of these workers and headphone listeners for this video because somehow Andrew Ditch has made like the left or the right just a little bit louder. I don't know how he managed to do that. I tried my best fixing it, but it was a mess. I'm sorry, but back to what we are saying, the real person to be feeling sorry for right now is each and every one of these caregivers. You can hear it in this woman's voice. She's so defeated. She's like, I deal with this every single day, officer. I want you to take me to jail right now.
Damn
Is there
it.
any way we could get that scheduled? Like, take me there for a couple of hours and we can just call this quits so I don't have to deal with this guy? We only get 15 minutes of their entire life. This is her every day for about 8 to 10 hours. I bet caregivers work 12-hour shifts. I wouldn't be surprised. She sounds like an NPC who came across a cursed ring in an RPG and she's like, please, protagonist, take this ring off of me. I just want to go home. I just want this to be over with. Is there any way we can get this done? And all while you're pleading to this cop to just somehow get this guy to go back into the house, he's sitting there like, nuh-uh. No, she's the worst, and I'm going to file a complaint against her. Andrew can go home. Ow, my ears. Now Andrew's going home for sure, and he doesn't mean back to the house. He's thinking of walking back to his dad's house. That's what he's telling everybody, and he's going to take the most dangerous routes possible so he can get his caregiver in trouble. And you can tell he's chaos maxing because the dude is sitting there talking to the cop who is on his side. She's telling the lady, listen, you know, there's something not right with the guy. You need to calm down and try to figure this problem out. It is your job. And he's like, oh, you're saying something's not right with Andy? Well, guess what? That means I'm going to go run off. You know, I can do what I want. And it's like, she's agreeing with you. You can tell this is just what he does for fun.
Well, I'll just stay out here and walk around. And if you have a problem with that, you can do your job. I'll make note of that. And by the way, sir, the county, I will file a ADA complaint because you're violating my safety. Please don't follow me. I don't want you with me. They can't do anything. No, I'm staying out here until you leave me alone. I don't feel comfortable with you. Bro, just go home
That
then.
poor care worker.
Yes, you can. I don't want to talk.
It's like
Can you stop harassing me? I don't want you with me.
it's like how
You're not my caregiver the way you're
Daniel
treating me.
Larson
Please
was.
leave me alone.
People tell him that he'll get in trouble if he does something, and then he does it as a form of
I don't have to listen
revenge.
to you because you don't want to listen to your boss. You don't want to help me.
My boss don't get nothing.
Leave me alone.
I am. Come on. So I can go home.
No. You're gonna have to stay out here and walk with me wherever I
God,
go.
he just makes everyone's life
And
worse.
you can't do
It's
shit
crazy.
about it because I'm tired of your
Shit,
abuse.
I'm out of.
I like how for a second you might assume that Andy's just on a casual stroll. Not at all that he somehow escaped the sight of a police officer and his caregiver, who wants nothing more than to get him back into this house and lock him in there so she can go home. And as he's strolling around during his great escape, he walks up to the police office and he's like, hey, I want you guys to know you're not doing your job properly. Officer who has nothing to do with this. I keep telling you guys you need to do something about this. The guy has no idea what he's talking about. Andrew Ditch is just blabbering on about a caretaker who doesn't treat him right.
Seriously, why hasn't any of this footage not been seen by a judge yet?
He could have been getting off for the day. He could be about to go home, but nope. He's got to deal with Andrew Ditch
We're
just a
just too
little
nice,
bit longer.
like-
And then Andrew Ditch is so
Like I've said this a lot. Like we as a society are just in general too nice to people like this.
passing him.
We need
like,
to divert our resources from people like this to people who deserve it, and like it's easier said than done for sure.
hey, I might make you lose your job. Andrew Ditch, you're the one harassing that man right now. He's probably got a wife and kid he's got to take care of, but here's Andrew Ditch, got nothing going on, just wanting to make everyone's day worse. Hey, I'm gonna make sure you lose your job as well. Like, obviously the dude was in no threat of it, but still. And while he's harassing this police officer, the caregiver finally catches up with him and it's just like, please, Andrew, let me go home. And she's choosing all the wrong words. Andrew Ditch is hoping you say something like that so he can say, oh, well, go home then. You don't want to take care of me, so that obviously means I don't need to be taken care of. So yeah, you just go on home. I'm not sure if this was her last day of work or if she ended up quitting, but, you know, there's really bad last days and there's really good last days. Like, you know what? I'm just happy I'm not going to be here anymore. And then there's those ones where you're like, oh my gosh, each hour is just dragging by. You can't wait for it to be over with. And I'd imagine caring for Andrew Ditch is very similar, but when it comes to Andrew, it's just like times a million.
Am I being detained?
He was already telling you like it was right. It was scheduled too early.
Who's the point officer on here? And what's your name and badge ID number?
Like I was his parent dog or something.
What's your name? Am I being detained?
I like how he does like a YouTube post trying to explain why whenever he's confronted by cops, he's able to fall into this mode where he's like, "What's your badge number? What's your name, officer? I'm gonna report you to your lieutenant." Like, he sounds completely capable of crossing the street without getting hit by a car. You know what I mean? Like, he keeps seesawing between two different modes of cognitive ability, which exposes that he isn't really as incapable as he says he is. But he tries to like hand wave it away to be like, "Oh, I just follow scripts. I just follow scripting. I just fall into a pattern of behavior because of, you know, the autism."
We're just figuring out what's going on.
I would like to please go on my way if I'm allowed to.
Because people are calling him out for not being as disabled as he is,
have to talk to you guys.
considering how he
I'm
treats
gonna go if you don't mind.
authority.
Are you interested in going to hospital?
Nope. I have a right to go into the public.
I have a right to be a menace. Don't you know it's according to law? Ricada said I could piss on your grave, bitch.
Where I'm going. Okay? So I would like to please go on my way, which is my legal right as a citizen of Pennsylvania with a disability.
Now you think about it.
Have a scheduled ride that she abused me. Hey, YouTubers.
Hey,
Andy
YouTube.
is here,
Hey,
so
YouTube
I have
Nation.
these signs here.
I'm Andy, and I have autism.
Okay.
Totally. Ow.
And I'm standing outside of UPMC right now. Okay. I could be here every day
I'm dead. I'm so dead.
to make sure that I speak up for myself. And
I
yes,
love
I
these
have
little
been injured
signs he
because
brought.
of the
I got
lack of
hurt.
support. So right there is where I'm at.
Andy,
I'll
you don't have
be here for a while.
autism. You're just like,
Have a good day.
you just have a
Also,
little
the way
brain.
that he frames stuff, he can't say crossing in the street or abusing rights, but he can say file a complaint and talk about laws perfectly.
Yeah. Or like the
And
like I talked about his hand movements whenever the cop was recording him. He's like, look, I have autism. He does it like it's a Jedi mind trick, you know? Like literally he does it like a Jedi mind trick. He's like, I'm gonna move my hands around and you're gonna see that I have autism and you're gonna leave me alone. It's like, that's not how it works, buddy. Like, what the hell?
in the way they treat me and interact with me and support me, and
Like, people
Well,
with
you know,
autism
that-
still have to deal with consequences. I don't know if you get this. We still have to exist in the real world. We can't defy cops.
Andrew Ditch is truly the final boss of patience. This guy is just doing this every single day to these workers. The one that you heard in the most recent one I showed you, I think she's the one who deals with Andrew the most because she can kind of reel him in a little bit. Like, she sounds very similar to the one we're going to hear at the end, but even she can't control him. And I've never seen somebody who wants to beef with the police so much. Like, if there's one person or one group of people you really don't want to be beefing with, I would say it's the police. People who could throw you in jail. Like, he's just incredibly lucky that they're willing to deal with this crap. And it doesn't even stop with the police officers. When he breaks containment again, Project X escapes the facility. He somehow goes to the hospital. I guess he ran away from his caregiver. Who knows? It could have been at the same time he was arguing with the one police officer while his caregiver was tied up with them. So now he's got a bunch of signs. He spent so long writing these signs out. If you as a caregiver, I'm calling like the guy, whoever I've got to call, and be like, listen, I'm actually sick today and I can't come in. And I know deep in my mind that I just saw Andrew Ditch writing a bunch of signs. He's going to try his hardest to escape. He's probably going to achieve it. And then I'm stuck wandering around the city. Who knows how hot it is up there, trying to find out whose day he's ruining this time. But nope, he's just protesting the hospital. Could you imagine driving down the lane and you look over at the hospital and you see some guy with, hey, Andrew Ditch on YouTube. This hospital is not nice to me. Would you think for a second, wow, that darn hospital, or would you be like, oh gosh, what is going on here? This is just a mess.
I am doing my Monday chore of cleaning the bathroom and the kitchen. And then my caregiver is going to come in and clean it after me to make sure I did it right. Okay? That's how I do things here. That's how we roll. I do the tasks, and then my caregiver comes in behind me to make sure I'm clean, my apartment's clean. My caregiver is
God, this game is so hard. It's crazy, but I love it though. I love hard games.
Talking to you while I'm doing this video.
Because obviously the developers
I'm
expect
cleaning
you
the
to be able to
bathroom
do something about
and
this.
the kitchen.
It wouldn't make it
Spoiler
impossibly
alert,
hard. They
my caregiver's going to come in
expect you to
after me to clean it. I'm just going to start doing it and doing it step by step.
And doing it now.
Spoiler alert, I'm 41 years old.
There has to be people who have like
41
done this no
years
hit, so
old.
I have
Spoiler, I'm not a
no
baby, I'm not a
excuses.
child, I'm not role playing to get my ass wet.
Like it's
I've never
I'm not like Phil where I'm just like, this is impossible, there's no way. I mean, I might say that sometimes, but I don't believe it because I know for a fact there are people who can do this no problem without getting a single hit. There's literally a point multiplier at the end of the stage where it's like a no hit run, so they know you can do it, but it's just so hard.
My family.
You have to know every single attack, just like 100%. And also just like the fact that you end up somewhere when an attack begins and you're like, oh no, I have to get to where the attack doesn't hurt me. And you literally don't have time to do it. I don't know how they do that.
I never had any of those issues. I was accused of those things and found innocent. I also have behavior issues, and I'm not going to hide that or hide behind a disability, but that's just part of my disability, autism and intellectual disability.
Today I want to express something. The video where you saw my caregiver and the police
It
officer
really does
and
sound
my
like Toph, does
caregiver
it?
wants
Why does
to
it
not
sound so much
work
like
with me
Toph?
anymore.
So funny.
That
Meme
isn't
magic is
what
real.
Sunrise is. Sunrise
So,
doesn't like what
like,
I was going through.
black people can't be
I had a
racist. I don't know if you
activity
realize
to go
this.
to the gym. My caregiver knows I need help.
How
with
stupid
carrying
are you? Don't
things
get that
when I
black people
walk
can't
up
be
the
racist.
stairs. I need to see where my
You need to
feet
like
are and where the ground
educate
is.
yourself, okay?
They know about the exercise I need to do at home. This person has been mad because my regular night shift workers have seen
I have
my
to
counter
do
dirty
TikTok.
and the floor not sweep and the floor not vacuum or my meal plan not done.
Rich people are evil.
Used to supervise me on the internet. Used to
I'm
make sure
homeless.
the
It's their
person on the
fault.
phone with me doesn't give me a hard time, and she stopped. She leaves me unsupervised and has me cleaning, and I still clean. May not be perfect. When she went to the laundromat the one time she left me and I needed my visual support edited on my device. I forgot to put the laundry pot in the laundry machine.
Oh, I'm not even playing on hard.
See her.
Like, I get it. Like, these games are ridiculous. They're so hard. And I'm not even playing on hard. I'm playing on normal. And I even upped it to 20 lives per run, which is like the maximum. And I still can't fucking do it. Ugh. Maybe if I had more experience with this genre, I'd be better at it, but I really don't.
Yell for her help. She got made because I should have known how to do it. I then left change on the washer and we went to the store. Someone could have taken the money I had for the dryer, but it was still there. She knows this. She thinks I should be able to do things. It isn't fair to me just because a professional is aware of the social media issues and used it to their advantage of refusing to help me because people who have made so-called documentary of me has edited videos and used a collage of videos by split into small sections and putting it into a video.
So that's the DSP. God, what a pause. Look at this fat fucking lump of shit. Fucking lump! You fat lump!
Focus more on staying alive rather than killing her. That's essentially how bullet hell is. It's kinda of a puzzle.
But, like, if I don't dodge perfectly, I'm gonna take damage. And if I don't hit her when I'm taking damage, I'm not making any progress. Maybe it's just my mentality, my mindset towards it. But it's just like how Phil says, oh, all the videos you see about me, they're taken out of context. They just take snippets and they turn little nuggets of truth into these massive mountains that don't mean anything. And it's like, bro, so, okay. So you're claiming that the trolls only use a little bit of truth and turn that into what they say. What is the truth versus what they say? But no, he'll never answer that question because he doesn't admit that what they say is true.
Video. Taking out the original audio with the original video and changing the audio so what I said was made to be different from the original conversation.
Spoiler alert, you can tell that Andrew Ditch loves the fact that he basically has to do nothing. He's spending his time that should be
the thing is,
that
like,
he can do, obviously.
Like, I'm gonna go back and look at my gameplay footage afterwards after I upload it, and I'm probably gonna see so many problems, so many issues, and so many reasons why I deserve to die at that fight, and I'm gonna learn a lot more just by watching my own gameplay.
Recording a video for YouTube telling everybody how he does clean, but it's super sweet that his caretaker has to come in afterwards and make sure he gets it done. So that basically means the caretaker does all the work, Andrew Ditch sits there and complains, and then she's got to fill in for him. But what would be really concerning if she's like paying him any attention while she's just watching TV and hears him spouting off about his potential crimes that he got away with scot-free. He was super innocent, except his family just dropped the charges and he didn't have to deal with the consequences. If I was a caretaker who was new in there, maybe even a little bit of a veteran who didn't quite know what he had been up to in the past, I'd be like, oh, shoot. Andrew Ditch did what? And he yells at me all the time. He hates my guts. Oh my God, I gotta get out of here. Like, there is no caretaker who's safe from the Ditch Man. Whether he's exploiting the fact that this is their job and tries to make them do heinous, god-awful things, or just plots on them in general. Just make sure your life is a living hell while you're on the clock, running around town, protesting hospitals, yelling at police officers that you now must interact with, explain what's going on, and hope that the police officer is just a mild bit sympathetic for you. And the police officer better be. Did you hear what this caretaker had to deal with? She did nothing whatsoever. Andrew Ditch was just throwing a fit because, well, he's seen some opportunities to. You take him to the laundromat and you're like, hey, Andrew, I've got some errands to run. Please put this change in the dryer or the washer and please do this laundry, alright? You know that Andrew Ditch has done this multiple times at the house, but because you leave and Andrew Ditch sees an opportunity for chaos, he runs with it. He starts screaming once you don't acknowledge him. He's like, okay, alright, I got you. So he throws some change on the dryer and then he just leaves it there, waiting for her to discover this mistake of the money she gave him. So he can blame her for it, go to her employer, be like, she left the money on the washer or dryer. What am I gonna do? I can't take care of myself. I was screaming for her. And because he's already got that set up, when they're supposed to go to the YMCA, he starts throwing a fit. He can't see his feet while he's carrying
You know what's crazy about this
laundry
game?
bag.
Like this looks like an attack. This little slide here, it looks like a little short kick attack, but it really isn't. Shit, I'm hiccuping. I've been drinking. It's basically like the Dark Souls dodge. It's not really like an attack. It's just like, it's a way to like quick evade.
casket.
They don't really
so
explain
she
that.
is making his life a little bit of a struggle. So why not make her life a living hell? And if that was Andrew Ditch's goals, well, he certainly achieved it.
He's
I'm
hiccuping.
pretty sure the incident he's talking about specifically when the cops came was the first clip we watched during this video. And it's only going to get worse from here, ladies and gentlemen. Andrew Ditch is going to have another run-in with law enforcement.
Police are here harassing me again. I have to put this on YouTube again.
Ow.
You here for me? Am I being detained?
Ah!
No? Okay, thank you. Yeah, I'm not being detained, right? I'll be on my way to go, okay? I'm fully capable, competent adult. Just walking.
I'm an
myself,
adult.
so-
I'm fully capable and competent. Just so you guys know.
I don't want to talk to you unless I did something wrong. Hey, sir. I really asked that if you guys have anything to talk to me about, that I did nothing wrong.
I did nothing
Am I
wrong.
right?
I did everything correct.
Okay, then, please. I'm a fully grown adult, sir. I'm fully capable of taking
You
care
sure
of
do act
myself,
like
sir.
one.
Okay? Thank you.
Okay.
I'm a fully grown adult.
I'm an
I can walk
adult.
outside if I want. I'm part of the community, am I not?
No,
If I'm
I mean,
mistaken,
not really.
am I being detained?
You want to get technical about it?
Or am I free to go? Where are you gonna go, man? I have a right to walk around my neighborhood. I just want to walk around as a free man.
He's
walk
gonna
as a
get
free
into
man,
like
and I don't have
the
anyone
sovereign
to be my
citizen
boss.
shit eventually, isn't he? You would think.
I'm just walking around the neighborhood because
He's gonna go
I'm allowed
full
to.
soft sit.
If I want to, yeah. If I choose to.
If he ever learns about sovereign citizens,
I'll
he's
be
gonna
back
go,
for
like
that.
get fully
I
embroiled.
don't do I have to have dinner, or am I allowed to have a choice?
Am I allowed to like be whatever?
Do I have to have a choice? I'll come back to it when I want it. It may be polite, but I don't want to be going in my house. Do I have to go in my house? Do I have to be restrained outside of it when I'm in the community? And I might go get some ice cream.
I might get some ice cream. You don't even know.
What?
I might.
Do I have to have you with
Get some
me?
fucking sugar.
Do I have?
And treats.
I'm going.
I'm a
Hey,
little
I'm a
kid.
fully grown adult, right?
I'm a
I'm
little
making my
grown
decisions,
adult,
right?
okay? I'm gonna go get some ice cream.
Thank you.
All right. Thank you.
Okay. Hey, sir, you have my special needs registry, right?
Oh.
Yes,
good
you
kick.
do. Call your supervisor of the emergency management. I have a special needs registry and you're violating the ADA.
You need to go back to your house and go inside, okay?
Okay, is that an order?
Is that a court order?
Why
I
is
only
it an
obey
order?
court
I'm an adult,
orders.
though.
Cause I can get in trouble if I don't.
Causing a disturbance right now, and they don't want you to cause a disturbance right now. So it's best to go home.
Okay.
So we can
Got her.
sit down and figure out what the problem is.
Okay.
And that's what we could do when I get there.
Okay.
Die right away, of course.
He's been dealing with this all day.
And I'm willing to go back home, but I'm just testing my rights because
I'm
I
just
have the right
auditing
to
my
live in
free
America.
expression, okay? Like in America.
The whole point of needing a caretaker for the
Okay,
disability
thanks.
he's claiming is because
Just
you are
next
not
time,
an adult.
Guys, ensure my safety when I don't have a caregiver. Thank you. Because that's so. I just gave.
What was that?
I just gave the information to the emergency management notice. That's why I have an HHS lawyer involved.
What a terrible shift to clock into. You heard the man. He told the officer, he's like, listen, this lady has been dealing with
Damn
this
it.
all day. I've got to now come in here and try to get some kind of control going, because if I don't, I'm going to be dealing with this all day. We're probably going to know each other by a first name basis if we don't already. And Andrew drops the bomb. He's like, all right guys, it was all just a big test, a big ploy so I can make sure you guys are on top of your game. I didn't know the police county in Erie had to do an Andrew Ditch test every now and then. Okay guys, Andrew Ditch is going to be calling sometime this month to make sure you can protect him from his dastardly caregivers. The ones who are willing to run all over the place for this guy for who knows how much an hour. It is probably not even close to being worth it. These people deserve a raise and a half, about 50 of them for it to even come close. It's almost unreal Andrew Ditch's father had to put up with this for so long for free. I don't even know if it's for
it drove
free
him
with
crazy.
all the damage that he's caused.
Like that poor Tom, like according to his wife, like Tom had to deal with a lot of bullying growing up because he himself was autistic. I mean, it's pretty obvious at this point. Like he's just an autistic boomer who just had to deal with life and had to tolerate it. And then he gives birth to a little autistic hellspawn. No wonder it drove him insane. Like, you can't even really blame him, but it's also like he is the originator. He is the progenitor of this.
It's probably just putting him more in the hole. There's a reason Andrew Ditch is where he's at right now. But with this kind of attitude, I'm surprised he's even allowed to be at one of these facilities. It's kind of amazing how one man could be such a resource drain for the rest of the county. These police officers could be doing something so much more productive with their time, maybe dealing with real criminals, some real problems in the world. But nope, you just have to play games with Andy. And the maddening part is they're probably going to do the same thing all over again tomorrow or later that night.
Hey, Andrew, you got a second?
Yeah, what is this about?
Alright. So I'm Detective Robleski with Savior Police, Sergeant Bellotti.
Yeah.
So we've gotten a few things
Look,
covered
I
about
can't
you.
kill her! I can't do it! I can't take this shit no more, man.
There have been a few
I can't kill Amelia.
regarding
She's
your
too
YouTube
tough.
page, inappropriate contact.
Yeah, it got that bad. Before we proceed with the rest of the videos, let me give you some context. 2 days ago, after the usual nonsense AI posts that flood his community posts, the faker pivoted to something much more disgusting than faking autism and started posting about having a minor as a caregiver who was performing disturbing acts with him. If you know the faker, you know this was probably not true, because he has been lying about things happening in his life constantly to get attention. Every now and then I get comments asking why I don't cover his community posts more, especially with how insane they can get, and well, this is why. That doesn't make it any less disgusting though, and if you really know the faker, this is not the first, second, or third time he has written or behaved inappropriately with on the internet.
Your YouTube page is public. And
well, can you guys look
BRB.
into who's causing the cyber harassment? Because that's what I was doing. I was baiting.
I was baiting because they were abusing.
The people to stop the exploitation.
Well, unfortunately, Andrew, you give out your personal information so people can contact you and harass you. We've had conversations with you about this in the past many times.
Okay.
We've been trying to give you some internet safety tips,
and I
you
need
don't
help.
follow them.
It's not that I don't follow them. I need help.
Andrew,
So,
you have help here all the time.
but
you
I
just don't
need.
listen to it.
No, I do.
So
I need parent control and support. But if you think that I don't listen to it, okay, then fine. I think we're done here.
all right, well, we'll probably be in touch again.
Okay.
Have a good night, Andrew.
Yep. Have a good night. Because I don't think I can get in trouble for posting anything on the internet when I didn't do anything other than just a post.
Yeah. Go have a seat.
I would love to have this. I would love to have you guys fried in the frying pan for a civil rights violation because I did nothing wrong. Civil rights does not give automated whatever it's called. Hey, you know what? I'm gonna say, hey, the cops just basically threatened me. They're saying I'm competent. So I'm gonna say, hey, if I'm competent, right? If I'm competent, then I'm gonna ask my caregiver, go home, because I don't need any help. So I'm an adult, right? So I'm an adult, right?
Andrew, I'm trying to have a conversation with her at the moment. I already talked to you.
Okay.
Excuse us?
Am I allowed to
You're an
run
adult.
away?
You can go.
I can run away?
You're an adult.
Okay, it's cool. Can I have my caregiver go home then? Can I make that decision too?
Andrew, we've told you many times if you want to make these decisions, call the home health care company.
Okay, I'm running away because you said I can do that.
I didn't say that.
Yeah, you did. I have you on tape.
Yeah.
You also
Frying the frying pan. Like, he hates cops. Like, he calls them pigs right through their face. And it's like, bro, these people are put here to provide for the most dependent, which you are. And it's so disgusting for the most dependent of the civilization to turn against the people who are there in order to provide for them.
trying to accuse me of something I didn't do.
Come on. Hey.
I'm running away because she's accusing me of doing something.
I need you to.
I don't need it. I can make my own decisions. You heard her.
Yeah, but I need you to go back home.
No,
Hey.
I don't want to go home because she said I can do this.
Me and you.
And she's trying to say that
that
I
poor
did something wrong when I
caregiver.
just posted something. I'm running away.
I'm running
allowed
away.
to make that decision because she says I'm an adult.
Hey, it's me.
I know, but the cops give me a hard time.
Andrew, I'm not the cops.
Well,
You hear
then
me?
thrill to me then if you
No.
could do that.
I need you
I don't want to go home.
to come.
I want to live on the streets because I'm an adult, she said.
No, you can't do that.
Yes, I can.
You can't do that.
Because she said I'm an adult. I'm an
No,
adult.
you can't. Because, yes, you are technically an adult, but you are an
Even
adult
for something so heinous
underneath
and
the
evil, like the thing that
caregiver.
Andrew Ditch posted. He's just there to play games with the cops. The cops are there to have a serious conversation. Like, look, we know you're probably playing games like you normally do, but Andrew Ditch, this is a very serious subject matter, and people are accusing you of something heinous. Now, you need to sit here and have a conversation with us, or we'll be calling you later down the line after we investigate this a little bit more. And he's like, oh, no. In fact, officer, I'm an adult and I can post what I want. Is that not right? Oh, well, the reason I posted that is so I could draw out all the people criticizing me. It's like, no, Andrew Ditch, this is repeated behavior. We know this is what you get up to. It's sickening. People have every right to be concerned with somebody stating things like that. If you get calls about it, like, who's surprised? It's nothing to play about. It's nothing to joke about. It's something that people deal with on the daily, something terrible, something traumatic, and you're just willing to have a cop come there so you can argue with them about who's right and wrong in this situation when obviously you're in the wrong. There's nothing they can really do about people making videos on you. They can't stop that. They don't rule the internet. But what they can stop and what they can investigate is some guy who's making some very, very disturbing posts on his YouTube page. And I wouldn't be surprised if his caretakers were demanded to start taking his devices and no longer giving him access to the internet. Now, maybe since Andrew Ditch knows so much about the laws when it comes to things like this, maybe they're not allowed to. Maybe they just can't. But if they can, this is something they might end up doing. Like, that option has to be on the table. Look at the way he's interacting with these police because of the internet. The caretaker now has to deal with this while Andrew is like, he could walk away from it. Who goes back to argue with the cops? Only Andrew. He storms to his room and it's like he's getting ready for work. He's putting on some stuff, he's preparing his camera and giving the Ditch game plan out loud. Like, okay, I'm just gonna walk up to him and say, hey, you think I fake? You think I'm a faker? Well, listen here. If I fake, that means I'm an adult. And if I'm an adult, that means I can do what I want and I'm gonna leave. And a matter of fact, and if I'm an adult, I can sue you. You know, he's like, I'm going to have your badge, buddy. You're violating my rights, and I'm not going to stand for it. In fact, I'm going to walk and get some ice cream over it, and after I get that ice cream, I'm going to the police department.
Your name? I'm allowed to go, right? I'm an adult. I'm an adult. Am I being detained?
For right now, yeah, until we get things figured out.
Okay, what am I being detained for? What law?
For somebody saying that you're walking in traffic.
I'm an adult walking to the police station to make a police officer complaint.
You can't be walking on the street, okay?
I'm allowed to walk across streets. I'm an adult like you.
You can walk across the street on a proper crosswalk.
I was walking across the street on a proper crosswalk.
Okay, that's fine.
So,
what's your name, sir?
I don't want to give that permission.
Why not?
I did nothing wrong to tell you.
Okay.
I would like to please go.
Okay. Is this Andrew?
Yes.
Okay. All right. So you're just walking down.
Yep, I'm an adult. You cannot detain an adult for walking on the street because your own detective said I could do this and had no problem me walking
I'll
away.
explain something to you, okay?
What?
When somebody says that you're walking on like in traffic, that is an offense, all right? You can say you didn't do it, but
I didn't do it to get hurt. I'm going to file
to investigate, right?
But
you have a caregiver?
I don't need a caregiver according to the detective and the other officer that was at my house.
So the question is, do you have one?
Yes.
You do have one currently?
Yes.
Okay.
But I can refuse it if I wanted to, right?
They have power of attorney and power of medical?
Nope. I don't have one.
You don't have any of those?
Nope.
Okay.
He's here.
Okay.
I was just on my way to the police station to file an officer complaint because police officers showed at my door with a very inappropriate conversation I have on recording that's going on YouTube, like this interaction. And you guys are informed of my special needs and my diagnosis and medical needs with the county emergency management, and I'm filing an ADA complaint against the lovely detective and the sergeant, whatever it was.
Okay, but what does that have to do with you walking in traffic today?
What?
What does that have to do with you walking in traffic?
I wasn't walking in traffic. I was just crossing the street.
All right, that's what was reported to us.
I'm allowed to cross the street at the corners.
You are.
Am I right?
Yes, I didn't say that.
That's exactly what I did. That's nothing wrong.
What's your name?
What?
What's your name?
I don't want to give that because I didn't do anything wrong. And it would be not wise to you guys to do anything about this because I will plan filing a civil rights complaint for unlawful detainment because I'm just walking away like a normal adult can.
Can I speak to you on the side really quick?
What?
So, I want to walk home and get your water bottle. We want to make sure that you're safe, okay?
Okay.
And me and you can walk to the police station if that's what you want.
Okay, yes.
So, you're willing to walk home with me?
Yes.
Come on.
I walk home to get my water bottle, but then I'm going right back out to file my complaint. I also will bring my pen with me to write my complaint.
Come on.
That look on that officer's face, it's like he's seeing a mythical creature in real life. Just as he's trying to wrap his mind around what's going on, the Andrew Ditch just keeps going on and on about how I'm an adult. You know, I have these rights, this, that, and the third. And the officer's like, okay, I've got one way to handle this situation. You're detained. And Andrew Ditch is like, oh, am I detained? And he's like, yes, you are. And it's like complete.
That's good. It's good art there. We have here Ramelia Scarlet Symphony. I like that art. Reimu versus Ramelia right there. That is the final boss fight for sure.
Uno reverse card. Every time you see Andrew interact with police, it's always, oh, am I detained? And they're like, no. And he's like, oh, so I can do what I want. I can go be free. I'm set free in this world. Okay, that means I can mess with my caregiver a little more. Thank you, officer. You said the key words. You may now pass over the bridge, Ditchman.
Are you sure about
that? But no,
that?
not this officer. He just stopped playing the games immediately. He had no idea what was going on. He's like, you are detained. And Andrew just starts yelling at him like, oh, okay, I'm detained, am I? Oh, shit. I guess I'm detained. This is not good. And I guess Andrew was thinking of a way to get out of this. And you even heard him for a second. He was like, oh, and, don't you guys think about doing anything about this or you'll be in trouble, mister. Like the most elementary game plan of all time. Like, damn, I've really backed myself into a corner with this one. I shouldn't have made those posts. And exaggerating the issue did not work out well for me. And just as he's trying to come up with a solution that wasn't just, hey, police officers, you better stop this nonsense. The caregiver just comes in for the save. Tom Brady versus the Falcons, just somewhere. They're like, oh, okay, Andrew, do you want to go get your water bottle? And Andrew's like, yes. Yes, I got my out somehow. The dude who doesn't deserve it at all, but gets all the leniency in the world. Like, there's some people who just struggle day in and day out to get a single damn thing done because everything is going against them. Andrew Ditch literally throws himself against the wall, almost literally, and begs and pleads so that someone will do something to arrest him or something of that nature, get punished, but nope, he just constantly gets leniency. Like the caretaker comes in there like, all right, Andrew, would you like your water bottle? And he's like, yes, ma'am, I would like to go home now. And the police just give him his way once again, even though he probably doesn't deserve it. I mean, in my opinion, whatsoever. I mean, he just doesn't. And he's left to go on about his merry day. Now, the way things are going at the moment, will we probably hear from Andrew Ditch again here soon? Probably, so just expect that, ladies and gentlemen, but hopefully that didn't hurt your ears too bad. You know, the audio was a little off because of Andrew Ditch's amazing audio work, Rax levels, but I hope you guys enjoyed. If you did, make sure to drop a like, subscribe, follow all the socials down below, use the new hype feature, leave a comment as well, and I'll catch you guys next time.
Next time. And I'll catch you guys next time. We don't have enough time for a new video. Let's see if there's anything that's like 10 minutes or whatever. Oh, wow. Sorry, you couldn't quite see that. Moriarty scheduling a new Toph video. What's DBPIG doing? They did their whole stream. Let me see that. So redeem.
Thanks for the stream, Ludwig. Hope you have a meaningful day off.
Yep, I don't stream on Tuesdays or Thursdays. I try to do what I can to pay the rent. Let's see, I react to a video 3-4 hours ago. This one. A message to him at Watson. We already saw that one. What about the one from 6 hours ago? Is that Tamir again? Oh, there it is.
I don't have between $200 and $300 left. I only have $231 in pocket watching. I don't have that much left.
What a gross looking individual.
I don't have between $200 and $300 left. I only have $231.
I gotta pay my storage fee.
I don't have that much left. Stop pocket watching me and watch your own pockets.
This week, Tophia Chu is back exposing people that were in her past shelters. Tophia Chu has also made a great discovery, and this discovery is her finding out about kiwi farms. She claims that her friend told her about her kiwi farm thread, and she says that kiwi farms is ableist and racist. Tophia Chu brings up Stud Chu again and says that the Discord purchased the body cam footage of Stud Chu getting arrested and claims that they are all racist for doing so. Then Tophia Chu tells her chat that Mama Chu opened up a thread store and started selling stuff online, and she got her first sale. Then on the 4th of July, Tophia Chu got a bad case of bubble guts because she thinks she consumed dairy. There's a lot to get into, so let's get into this. The first live that we are going to look at happened on June 29th. This live follows after the live where Tophia Chu doxed another homeless shelter, and this live consists of Tophia Chu still talking about people and homeless shelters. The first thing she talks about is not being at a DV shelter, which DV stands for domestic violence. Tophia Chu says that the first shelter she ever stayed at after the carjacking was not a DV shelter. The chat also brings up that she was close to a daycare, and Tophia Chu denies this. Tophia Chu also, while talking about the shelter, says that she was not able to film on property at the shelters. Tophia Chu claims that she was warned about her social media use, due to a co-worker who Tofia Chu says allegedly became jealous of Tofia Chu because she was friends with somebody the worker was interested in. But her delusions and her being a narcissist would continue when she discusses her discomfort about being referred to as a TikTok star by the shelter staff. Tofia Chu said she viewed it as a source of unwanted attention and potential favoritism that she feels she never asked for. Tofia Chu also believes that she was doxxed by a member of staff at the shelter. Tofia Chu said that this staff member tried to shift the blame onto one of Tofia Chu's friends to create a wedge between them. Then Tofia Chu confirms that she was asked to leave establishments like Sonic and Twisters because people complained about her filming while she was at those locations. Then Tofia Chu talks about her strong belief that influencers who publicly flaunt their wealth are putting their physical safety at significant risk, citing this as a reason why she advocates for privacy. Then Tofia Chu starts disputing rumors that originated from Discord communities, repeatedly refuting claims about her living situation and personal actions, and she tried to frame these rumors as malicious lies intended to discredit her in some way. While trying to dispute these Discord claims, Tofia Chu discusses her income. These include her payments from Temu that she still claims she's getting. Tofia Chu says her income is spent trying to pay her storage fees to make sure she can keep her brother's belongings. Then Tofia Chu also says the rest of her income gets spent on basic needs such as paying her phone bill. Tofia Chu gets frustrated with viewers that she calls pocket watchers, who she claims tried to discuss how she should spend her money and how her finances should be.
Not be a DV shelter because of that. And if people are looking for a DV shelter, that is not a DV shelter. They've already announced that. So there was no daycare next door, so I don't know what shelter you're talking about. The first shelter I ever went to from the carjacking was not a DV shelter. I was not near a daycare, so let's not lie. And I didn't get caught filming TikToks on property. Actually, it was a worker that was telling somebody, mind you can't really see the background, but was told another worker that I was going live there. For whatever reason, it was because I think they were jealous. And I'm not even gonna get into details, because I think, and this is no hate, but they were in love with someone that I think was getting a little too close to me and other people. And I have no control over what goes on. If you're jealous, then I ain't got nothing to do with that.
They wanted me too much.
My social media was a thing is because that person knew, and they told a worker that I was filming on property or whatever the case may be, which was not the case. And I was leaving property. Even another worker had another resident had vouched for me and literally said that she even seen me leave to go live off property. Background, I literally went to a park. I literally left property to go live. Let's not lie. Someone said that I was going live at Twisters. People literally called Sonic and told them and complained about me going live there, which is why they told me I couldn't be at Sonic. Maybe they thought, oh, she likes her and not me, and I don't know. This person's got some crazy people after them. I'm like, man, you need to watch out, cause bruh, that's an HR problem. That should have went to HR. I don't bother anybody. That's what I'm talking about. I don't bother people, but they seem to bother me or be bothered by me for no reason. And I was like, and then the special treatment. I didn't like it. Hey, TikTok star. Hey, this is a TikTok star. You're in a setting where you're supposed to be professional. I'm homeless and don't have a place to go. And I have to be stuck here in this environment because I don't have anywhere else to go. And I get it. I don't want the special treatment. I don't want the favoritism. I didn't want to be known as a TikTok star who now, because of the favoritism and because of whatever was going on, now you turned evil and you turned against me because of someone that you were in love with that was getting close to me friendship wise, or maybe you thought was getting way more close to me friendly way. That's why I brought up this whole situation, is because of this right here in the Discord where they lied. It was not a DV shelter. And the reason why they had an issue was my social media, because a worker lied and said I was filming on property. And even another resident confirmed that they know that I leave, because they even said, be careful. I got the money from Temu. They paid me the last of my money. I don't have $250 left. I just told you I had $237. That's enough to pay the storage. I do not have $250 left. You pocket watching. Where are you going to pocket watch me? Yes, but I had to pay the storage. It has my brother's stuff in it. And I'm trying to get a place so I can eliminate that storage. Yes, I know it adds up, but I don't got a choice. Right now, I just got to try to keep paying it until I get a place and I don't have to pay it anymore. On my storage, $400 of it, $462 went to storage. I paid, on top of paying $55 for my phone bill, I also did buy a few things here and there on DoorDash. I got my body wash that I needed because I ran out of the body wash. I don't have between $200 to $300 left. I only have $231 in pocket watching, bitch. I don't have that much left. Stop pocket watching.
How dare you know how much
pockets.
money I have
Moving
while
on
I'm
to the
begging
July
for money?
1st live stream. Now, this was a whole bunch of different topics, and one of the most important things in this
Just
live
like
is
Phil.
halfway through, she actually is showing her face again. Either we're extremely lucky or very unfortunate that she started doing face cams
Pocket
again.
watching, bitch.
Now, this live can be broken up into
Just
two
because I
different
beg for
sections.
money doesn't mean
The
you
first
get to care
section
about how
is
much
where
money I
face
have.
cam is, where Tofia Chu is explaining
bitch.
a whole bunch of different
Dumb
things that a
fuck.
lot of people on the internet already know. The first of these things is she starts explaining rage baiting. Then she starts talking about PCOS, where the syndrome causes women to grow beards, which is just one of her weird topics that she just brings up. Then Tofia Chu explains her great discovery. Her great discovery is discovering the Kiwi Farms. Then she explains what Kiwi Farms is, and her explanation is that they're just ableist and racist. And Tofia Chu says
Well,
that
yeah,
there is content
I mean,
on Kiwi Farms that
it's not
involves
that
minors
off.
that should be reported. It seems now not only is
I
she
should
going
probably
after
really
the
rig
subreddits
these
created after her, but
ponytails,
now
shouldn't
she's
I?
probably going to start lurking on Kiwi Farms and
Put 'em
try to
on
find a
bones.
way to get them shut down. Which I say, good luck, Tofia Chu. Many lol cows have tried to take Kiwi Farms down before, and they all failed. Then Tofia Chu talks about Brother Chu's ashes, which she brings up that it's not 100% Brother Chu's ashes. It's mixed with somebody else because the crematorium can't clean out the cremation device well enough not to have Brother Chu's ashes mixed with somebody else. And Tofia Chu brings up that she can't find a place to put Brother Chu's ashes due to like lack of resources. People asked her in chat, why not just put Brother Chu's ashes in a locket? And Tofia Chu goes, well, I don't want to carry somebody else's ashes with Brother Chu's ashes around. Then Tofia Chu recounts her time spent on Musical.ly, explaining how she used to duet with others to grow her following, defends her actions as standard behavior for content creators at the time. Then she also shares another story about a catfishing group. The reason she's talking about Musical.ly and her social media is because a good portion of this live is Tofia Chu defending herself against the claims of being a predator, insisting she did not engage in inappropriate conversations with underage people. And the other thing that she mentions in this live is that she emphasizes that she has quote-unquote protection and claims to be involved with law enforcement. Tofia Chu does mention the FBI in this section, and she says that they won't get involved if one person is making reports, but if multiple people make reports, then they'll take action. This was wrapped into when she was discussing the Kiwi Farms.
I saw someone send me a screenshot too, and I forgot to save that. So they're mad because I found the Kiwi Farm, which someone told me is a place where they're ableist and they're racist.
Oh no!
And for me, I don't understand why people is defending the fact that they called me a dirty M-word, and I'm not going to repeat it because that's all horrible things to say.
Well, we know what
and
you're
then
saying.
They got mad at me because I posted that, but you're being racist and prejudiced and
well,
ableist.
or they're
You
being
get away with that. I was talking about. Oh, someone said that because I found the Kiwi Farm, that basically I'm gonna die. Now, why would you tell me I'm gonna die and say one way or another she's gonna die? It was a whole thing insinuating that basically
everyone is.
Because I found the Kiwi Farms, I'm not gonna make
Everyone's
it out
gonna
alive.
die, huh?
Let me tell you something that is legal. I have protection around me. So if you're insinuating death in any way, shape, or form, the only
Her
person
nose
who's going to need
resembles a
life
double-barrel
insurance first
shotgun.
is
I
you.
can't unsee it.
Because I don't understand why people are making these threats. I am not dying because I found a Kiwi Farm. People will die before I do. Self-defense. What even possessed you to even say something like that? Group in a chat that has minors in it talking about you're going to see me naked. But you guys claim you care about minor safety, but when it comes to predators in your own backyard, you don't say nothing. Who said I'm trying to
She
get
stole Cope's
disability
circle of
benefits?
protection.
I didn't say I'm trying to get disability benefits. Musically, a lot of adults.
This is one of those models that should need a remaster because I can actually add bones to these hair joints instead of having them just like be static, and I can also add a bone to the little floating demon minion. But give me a minute, I'll do it maybe tomorrow.
Duetted people on Musically so that they can grow their following. I was trying to be a content creator. I was trying to make money. Hello. So yes, I was going to duet people because that was the thing to do on Musical.ly. I didn't make any inappropriate
Does anyone remember
videos doing inappropriate
what she's
things with
called?
minors and duetting them like that. You guys make those duets weird. Why are you sexualizing that? If your mind immediately goes to sexual and kids, then there's something wrong with you. Did you know that when people are cremated, people's residues, so my brother's ashes is mixed with someone else because they can't 100% clean where they cremate people, but so my brother's mixed with other people, which is very weird to think about. I'm trying to fulfill my mom's wishes and bury my brother. But people say you could just spread his ashes. I don't want to carry him around in a necklace. I'd be carrying somebody else around. I don't want to have him with me because I'm carrying somebody else around. I'm carrying pieces of somebody else's loved one mixed in with my brother. That's not even a joke. What you're supposed to do with this information is report it to the FBI. If I report it to the FBI, it's not going to make a difference because the FBI, sorry, the 20% battery came up. The FBI will not do anything if it's one person reporting, the FBI won't do anything. It has to be more than one person making a report for the FBI to even do anything.
Then in the next live that happened on July 2nd, in this stream, Tophia Chu was talking about a lot of different things, and the first thing she talked about was meet and greets. A chatter brought up that Tophia Chu should do a meet and greet, and Tophia Chu told this chatter that meet and greets are not free and there's like a setup cost, she would have to get permits, and Tophia Chu is not going to do that. Being a content creator is hard, and it's hard to keep her privacy when she's a content creator. Then we get an update.
It's going to be interesting to see who was like, oh yeah, well, Rawphil, like, was the most copyright strikeable channel. And it's like, no, he added a lot of transformative elements to the stream. So I guess we'll see who is on the right side and wrong side of copyright discussions if they react to the Rawphil situation.
On StudChu, Tophia Chu says that the Discord got the police cam body footage from StudChu's arrest. Then Tophia Chu talks about her storage, how she has the money to pay for the storage next month, but she's already thinking of the following month. How is she going to pay for it? Then Tophia Chu brings up her phone bill and how that's due next month, and she doesn't know how she's going to pay it. Then she corrects herself saying she knows how she's going to pay the phone bill. But the biggest information that she gives us while talking about all of this is that yes, she got back into the creator fund, but she did not make enough 1-minute videos to get paid from the creator fund. While on the subject of her storage, Tophia Chu talks about how much stuff she actually has in her storage. Tophia Chu claims that it could fill out a 3-bedroom apartment. Now somebody says, why doesn't she just get a 1-bedroom apartment? And she claims none of her stuff would fit in it and it would look like an episode of Hoarders. Tophia Chu also says she doesn't want to throw any of it away because she doesn't have the mental capability right now to throw away anything of Brother Chu's and deem what they need and what they don't need. Then Tophia Chu starts talking about Squid again and how Squid didn't get her kicked out. And then the very last thing that she talks about before her battery dies, AI videos of her, and she calls them creepy.
Chipotle. Ooh, I had Taco Bell earlier. It's not free. You have to, like, when it's to meet and greets are not free. Like, I'm talking about, yeah, I can have people meet me for free. I'm not talking about paying to see me. I'm talking about the money you have to put into a meet and greet. You can't just have a meet and greet. I'm not a large creator, but if it was someone like iShowSpeed that said, meet me at the park, he has to get a permit. And basically, you could get in trouble for that. Like, I'm not even thinking about that stuff. I'm thinking about privacy. Because being a content creator isn't fun. I want to be successful. I want to be financially stable. But there's that other side of it. You have no privacy. When I'm out somewheres, people are like, oh my God, it's Tophia Chu. And then sometimes people will just whip out their camera, don't even ask, and start taking pictures. And she's not talking to me. But the fact that
now
these
more than
people
ever
in a
the LARPers
Discord
should leave Phil
paid
streams.
for her police body
Let
cam
him have his
footage
victory
is
as he
disgusting.
celebrates
You
alone.
paid for the body cam footage of a black woman. You literally are bigots, racist, and you're sitting here calling me a racist.
I think it is most
contact
charitable in
her. She's not
DSP's view
talking to me
Rawphil could
because obviously
theoretically
she's
not meet the guidelines. However, I, as a non-DSP fan, can clearly identify 2 of the 4 that Rawphil easily meets, and hitting the third pole depends heavily on how receptive a judge is to the argument.
I hope he appeals. I hope he fights for it.
in there and she's not on her medication. She lost her mind. I have the money for the storage for next month, but my brain is already.
My brain
I have to
is
work
not
for the month after
functioning.
that, so I'm not trying to scramble last minute to figure out how to pay my storage. You gotta be kidding me. My phone bill is due next month, and I gotta figure out, or this month. I'm gonna have the money this month for the storage. I already know how. I already know. Because I was like, oops, I'm not gonna have money for my phone bill, but I am. Because by the time I got into the creator fund, I didn't make enough videos to be able to get paid. Because you get paid every 15th of the month. So I have to start posting videos, which I need to start posting 1-minute videos. But to be honest, guys, it is tiring. My phone bill needs to get paid this month, and thankfully I'm gonna be able to pay it. But I'm just freaking out. I already have to think about next month. And I already have to think about the month. That's why I'm trying to get a place so I don't have to pay for that storage. I've got 3 bedrooms of a storage. If you were to see my storage, we got one of the biggest storages. Not super big, but we got one of the bigger storage units. There is no way I'm going to be able to fit 3 bedrooms of stuff in a 1-bedroom apartment. My apartment would literally look like hoarder. My brother, we put a lot of stuff in storage, so I can't say, oh, this is trash, this needs to go to the dump, and this. I can't just be standing there at the storage unit deciding what we need and what we don't need. That it is because my brother took whatever he could and left the other stuff for them to clean because they told him to hurry up, and not one, but both maids were causing problems. Hence why Squid got fired from her job. If she was doing her job, she wouldn't have got fired. No, she's too busy running her mouth talking shit about me, and that's what she got. The lady in the office was more understanding than all of them. How does a maid have a say in whether someone gets to stay there or not? You're a maid, bitch. Go clean rooms. That's what you get paid to do. You don't get paid to put people on a do not rent list. Those AI videos of me are really creepy, especially the ones with, what's her name, Candy? Those are really creepy videos. I looked at them and I'm like, oh my god, this is creepy. And to be honest with you, the whole Candy videos are so weird.
And the next live is the July 3rd stream. And in this stream, Tophia Chu addresses rumors that she is living in a tent and got evicted from the shelter. She says she's not, it was just a joke. Tophia Chu says she is still working on being a content creator and claims she is still applying for housing programs and she is not going to get a normal job. After this, Tophia Chu rants about social media versus traditional jobs, and she just goes through her same spiel about how she's not working for somebody else and she's not going to be financially stable if she gets a real job. That's why she needs to do social media. Then Tophia Chu brings up the previous motel and how the room wasn't trashed, and she talks about a friend who doxed her at a shelter. How this doxing incident went was a worker from the shelter came to Tophia Chu saying, hey, I think your friend doxed you, and Tophia Chu asked why, and the worker says that there were people contacting the shelter that she was at.
See what I'm doing.
Then a chatter brings up that Tophia Chu does not talk to Mama Chu, and Tophia Chu debunks this, saying, well, Mama Chu used to be in her live streams and she talks with Mama Chu every single day. Then Tophia Chu talks about how she has interest in traveling, and she names some locations like the Eiffel Tower, the Leaning Tower of Pisa, the Louvre, but she says she's scared of flying, so she wouldn't really go and see these. And the one thing that is stopping Tophia Chu from doing these things and just traveling in general is she has to focus on her social media. But she claims that she would love to take Mama Chu places. She would love to go sightseeing with Mama Chu. Then in this live, Tophia Chu shows her actual background and shows a little bit of the wall of the shelter she's staying at. And in this live as well, she is still bragging about her Temu money and how she made $3,000 in 1 month. And Tophia Chu starts talking about houses, and she talks about how she was looking on Facebook to rent a house. Then also in this live, she starts talking about the gym because people brought up that she was a compulsive liar. She starts to use her past gym visits as a way to counter this. Tophia Chu would claim she would get up at 4 a.m. constantly just to go work out. Tophia Chu does also include she would walk on the treadmill for 30 minutes, use dumbbells for her arm workouts, and use a rowing machine to work on her back. Tophia Chu then also explains why she no longer goes to the gym, and she says she was previously attending the gym as a guest under somebody else's membership, which she can no longer do. And then the last thing that Tophia Chu brings up is ICE, saying that it impacts her more than others realize because she's both black and Hispanic. Tophia Chu believes that these policies directly affect her family members. She fears that her family members and herself will be mistaken for not being U.S. citizens. Tophia Chu says that they could be sent away despite having legal status, and describes this scenario as insane.
Why are you living in a tent and do you need a place to stay? No, I'm not living in a tent. I'm joking. For those of you who really want to help,
Also,
the
I
thing
thought
is
that
people are
character
saying
looked
I'm living
vaguely
in a tent.
familiar.
Mind you, when I
It's
say these
Aisha
things,
from
I have
King's
to be
Raid.
careful because people are trying to find where I live. Because if not, they'll try to look for where I'm at. They're trying to Google every single homeless shelter and see where I'm at. I don't get myself kicked out of shelters. Second of all, some shelters have a time frame of how long you can be at the shelter, so maybe think about that before you speak. That literally would affect my family. If one of my family members got mistaken for not being a U.S. citizen and they send them somewhere and they're a U.S. citizen, that's insane. Like, then for people to say that these issues don't affect me, they do.
have
I'm
ID,
black and
then they'll
Hispanic.
be let
That
go
affects me.
because they're able
ICE
to
affects
prove
me
they're
more
a
than people
citizen.
know. Someone used the N-word. I'm trying to block them. Where'd they go? Why are you laughing? You saw a white wall. I don't know who that is. That reminds me. Why are you literally talking about people finding me? Are you guys condoning doxing? Because that's weird. Why would you want people to find me? She left, the worker came up to me. And I'm gonna tell you what happened. So, she comes up to me, right? They're getting calls at this point. People are calling. Basically, I don't know. People started calling the shelter. Nobody knew where I was at. I didn't tell anyone. Nobody saw me. I'm not gonna argue with you. Nobody chooses to be homeless. Who cares if you got $4,000 from your school? Great. $4,000 is not enough in this economy anyways. So why are you bragging? Your $4,000 is a penny. You can't even live off of $4,000. So I don't even know what you're talking about. Girl, I made half of that making an ad for Temu. What are we even bragging about? I made $3,000 in 1 month on TikTok. I was only $1,000 short of 4K. So why are you bragging? $3,000 in 1 month. Where's that money now? It went into the cars because the cars had to be running. So if you're gonna say that it went to Comic-Con, I didn't spend $3,000 at Comic-Con. I got receipts. I helped the cars run. So a 3-bedroom house in Albuquerque is not $900 a month. If you see any listings that have houses like that, those are scam listings. I already did that. I looked at houses on Facebook because I wanted to rent a house. On Facebook, especially anywhere, they were posting scams, so you gotta be careful. As far as the gym goes, yes, I've been going to the gym. I got up at 4 o'clock in the morning to go to the gym every morning. Yes, I went to the gym every single day. I walked on the treadmill for 30 minutes. Then I did the ones where you're on your knees and then you twist those little dumbbell things. I would work my arms, so I would do this for like 10. I would do 10 sets of those 3 times. So I was doing 60 of those because I was doing 10 of one. Then the bars that you pull down at, because I wanted to work my back out. I did that 10 times. Then I would do this rower thing where you pull one side and pull the other, or you could pull it like that, like rowing. I did that one 10 times. Why I'm not going to the gym is because I was going under someone else's gym membership as a guest. Talk to my mom every day. And they're saying I don't talk to my mom? She's been in my live streams. My mom is in my lives. So why are you saying I don't talk to my mom when people are responding to my mom? You just got caught lying in 4K. But yet I haven't talked to my mom? You just lied. You're a compulsive liar. You literally just proved you're projecting and you're the compulsive liar.
Now we're going to move to the July 4th live stream. In this live stream, Tofiuchu talks about how her therapist wants to put her on medication for depression, and Tofiuchu says she's really got to think about that. Then Tofiuchu talks about how Mamachu made a sale on this app called Threads. Tofiuchu is very excited for Mamachu and says that she's going to be very excited about that. Then Tofiuchu, while talking about Mamachu, talks about her health issues and talks about the shelter that she's staying at and complaining on how people are stealing Mamachu's items. Throughout this live, Tofiuchu would complain about having like bubble guts, and she thinks it's because she consumed dairy. Then Tofiuchu goes into this really long rant about how she got resin all over her hands and how she struggled to get it off of her hands. Then Tofiuchu mentions that she has an iPhone 13 and she discusses her issues with the battery dying on it and how she needs a portable charger to make sure the battery is good enough so that she can continue streaming. Then Tofiuchu talks about several items that she lost in her storage, including her high school yearbook, her diploma, and various school projects that were stored on a CD. Then Tofiuchu talks about hearing loud noises. She would often check the Neighbor app to see if there was any fireworks around her area. She was talking about how it affects her PTSD.
Medication does not control you. Medication is for your health, right? I was advised that I need to be medicated, which is something I really have to think about. I really don't want to, but I might have to for my depression, because my depression is really bad. That the guy that prescribes medication advised, I'm advising you that you should be medicated, but you don't have to. But you should. So I don't really need to be medicated. I did something bad, and I almost had to go to the emergency room. I freaked out because, like, of course that would happen. To just remembered, my mom got her first sale. Let's go. My mom got her first sale. She sold the mugs. Isn't that great? She's a seller. Yeah, isn't that great? She has like a thread. What is it? Threadless? I think it's threadless, where you can make stuff. It's on demand. So she got some designs from Canva, which you can use, and she made some designs, and she's selling. She's gonna be really excited.
There you
That
go.
really is gonna make her day. Because people are like, you don't care.
That's how you
I'm calling them
add.
to- I did tell them all.
Pause. That's how you add bones to hair strands. Just add it's Shift A to create a new bone, and then Control P to parent the bone you just created to the bone you selected after selecting the bone you want to parent. So there we got hair bones, and then I have to weight paint the vertices to each bone, and then assign the bones to a spring group so that they react to physics.
But I gotta be careful because that's retaliation. They could and kick her out of the shelter because I called over there and did that. And my mom's worried. That's why she told me not to call over there anymore and do that. So if something happens, I can't. But there's people looking out for her. So one of my brother's friends works there. So there's people that checks on her. And I said, you need to let her know. You need to let people know so they can, because her thyroid's just thyroid problems. So that means she's sleeping a lot. So she'll just nod off, just sleep sitting. That's just how it is. Especially in your old age, when you get old, you ain't gonna be able to do it. That's why I'm trying to enjoy my life as I can while I'm young. Because I know once I get old, all I'm gonna want to do is sleep, believe it or not. No, my stomach is either my time of the month is coming or it's lactose intolerant. Kiwi farms. Someone said I'm gonna die. Oh, no, unalive. I can't use that word because of the kiwi farm. Because I found it. I'm not on the Discord. I didn't find the kiwi farm. Someone sent it to me. I don't know why people are making threats. I just don't. But we're gonna ignore that. I was gonna put this in storage too, and what happened was that I didn't put it in storage, but it's okay. I can keep it with me. Are you ready, guys? Wait, ready for this? Hold on. I'm gonna flip the camera. Ready? It is my Michael Jackson popcorn bucket. Look, it says Michael. I only paid $16. They had the hat one, but I didn't like the hat popcorn bucket, and so I got this one. Was it? I think it was Icon Cinemas, or it was not Regal. So this is going in my Michael Jackson collection because my families are huge fans of my.
I wasn't expecting Tofiachu's 4th of July to be explaining her bubble guts, but in her next live on July 5th, Tofiachu is now changing her sexuality a little bit. Tofiachu does say she identifies as bisexual, and then she mentions she's kind of a little pan. When people ask her how she found out how she was bisexual, she says she discovered her attraction to women after falling in love with a woman in her personal life. And in this live as well, Tofiachu starts crying a little bit that her brother isn't alive, she doesn't get to see her mom as often, and she talks about how she didn't abandon Tofiachu. It was just hard to take care of him when he was off of his medication. She does also say that she is having challenges trying to find permanent housing. Then Tofiachu has to defend herself against the accusations of age play, clarifying that in her past videos, it was not intended to be sexual or inappropriate by any means. Then Tofiachu also explains her reasoning for charging $40 cameo messages. Her reasoning is that she reserves the right to refuse requests that she finds offensive or uncomfortable. And then Tofiachu also mentions that she wants to return to Fortnite and expresses the needs to recover the access to her brother's account and retrieve her in-game skins. Then Tofiachu shares that she once had a crush on a trans woman in her personal life, which she notes contributed to her realizing that she was bisexual and kind of a little pan. Tofiachu says that she's not going to rule out dating a trans person in the future,
goofy,
but she says
right?
it's highly unlikely because she's
So, like, a woman attracted to a trans woman suddenly is like, hey, maybe I'm attracted to guys now. Well, it's like, what? I thought you were, I thought they were women. I thought, okay.
more into women.
All right.
And guys, I would say someone who's crazy, who's alive. But I, like I said, I don't even think I'm gonna date a man. I want to date a woman. No, like Fortnite in a while. I have to get an Xbox, and I have to see if I can get into my brother's account so I can get my skins back. Well, it's not that I'm not into guys anymore. I still like both genders. It's just that I don't think I want to date a man next. So studs. Who said that? Who said I like studs? Someone did in the comment section. Anyways, like what I was gonna say is that because I remember one time she said she liked girls. And then she said she no longer likes girls. I don't know if she still likes girls. I don't know. I would never date Shorty Bae. She's Harmony Sapphire. I don't think I know. I am serious. I would date someone that's way older. I'm not gonna lie. Hello. Like,
It's funny, the Persona and then the Persona 3 protagonist.
I'm not lying about that. I just say just joking, but I'm not really joking. I'm like being seriously for real. Not an older man because, oh no. I could not date a man that's older. A woman? Yes, of course. But that does not make sense. I don't age play. That's literally weird. Just because I make videos and like people bring up these old videos, I was not age playing. It's just like anyone that makes videos, I didn't think anything of it, so I just made videos. And it wasn't an age play video. It was a video of from the Rugrats, and it was Angelica, and I had put pigtails in my ear, in my head, and then I had like this bunny. There's this girl birthday. Oh, if you guys do want any specialized messages, remember I'm on Cameo. You can pay for specialized messages. If you leave me now, Well, people have been paying for my cameos, so what was crazy is Cameo told me to, okay, so at first I didn't know what to price my cameos. So I was like, $40 is a good price, right? It's not expensive. It's not a lot of money. A lot of celebrities on there, especially huge big celebrities, charge $1,000. Some of them charge $100. Like Ash Trevino is charging $80. Anyways, so I was like, 40 is a good number. It's not a lot, and you know, people can afford that. So Cameo was like, usually they have people start out at $15, and they were like, they told me to start out at $15. I was like, I already got people that paid at 40 because I told them I already had some cameos. Thank you, the clown thing. Anyways, it's not $40 is not a lot. It would be different if I was charging 100. So then they were like, oh, you got people already paying at 40, and then they were like, okay, we'll just do that. And I was like, because they said a lot of people requested me on Cameo. I have the right to refuse service, so if I do not want to do the Cameo, I'm not going to. Because some people have asked me to say some stuff, and I'm like, no, I can't do that. You can't be internally homophobic. Yes, I'm bisexual. No, I wasn't at Walmart. I found out that I was bisexual because I was in love with a woman. So I had a crush on someone that was a trans woman. Well, that's out there. First, yeah. So then after that,
then how can you say you're attracted to anyone but women?
I fell in love with a older woman, and there's that. So really, asexual people, like anybody, and it's not. I guess you could say I'm kind of pan, but time thing. I don't know.
I guess you could maybe if I'm a total hypocrite.
Trans person. Yeah. People are people, right? But for me, I know I'm bisexual because I like both genders. But I don't want to be one of those people that's like that was just like the only trans person.
So by both genders, she means women and men who pretend to be women. That's both genders.
Why do you keep saying I'm a 32-year-old iPad baby? I literally just watched you.
That is all I have on Tofia Chu for this week. It feels like she's getting more delusional and more narcissistic as time goes on. We'll also have to see if she keeps addressing Kiwi Farms and subsequently the Discord as well. With that being said, I hope you guys did enjoy this video, and I'll see you in the next one. Goodbye.
Thank you for the video. Thank you for the redeem. That's our Toph catch-up. Let's see who to go raid. Since Zara sent us all over here. I'm sorry, you guys. I'm about to log off as well. Asmon is watching.
Seeing you around then. Bye-bye.
Asmon is watching Joe Rogan clips, I guess. Chibidoki is playing Pratfall. Mark One is playing Tightrope. Shroom is playing restarting stream soon. I don't think he's gonna allow me to raid. What Kai Aster, Kai or Marked? How about we put it up to a spin wheel?
Stop stabbing Giraffologies!
Kai or Marked? Kai, Marked. Spin that wheel. Who's gonna win? Looks like Kai. Yep. Let's go raid, say hi. I don't stream on Tuesdays or Thursdays. I'll be back on Friday for a full weekend of fun, I'm sure.
I don't know. I got nothing else.
Oh no, he's raiding. He's leaving.
July 10th, I had something else written down. I think I had a control written down for July, or for the 10th. But we're going to do Power and stuff that day. I forgot that it was the...
Alright. Alright. Marked it is.
The release.
Marked when it is. Unless he's gonna go raid someone. One. May the good blood guide your way. I'll see you guys on Friday. Have a good one. Yeah, everybody's ending.
Get back.
What is he playing? Oh, is he playing Black Flag? Is he really? Yeah, he's playing Black Flag Resync. Oh. A day before the guy. May the good blood guide your way. Thank you, Lonely Soul. Thank you, Doom. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, Anthony. Thank you, Zara.
This cunt.
It looks pretty good, actually. I like the... It's very bright. Very detailed.
How close by?
So, you've come to stare at the beast, have you?
Bro, Ludwig. Is he gonna let me do this? Thank you, Ludwig, for the raid. I appreciate that.